All right, welcome back to Pace, everyone. We got our first MCSR ranked tournament going on today. For the first game, we have Dugal versus Raynex, two former world record holders. Obviously, both really, really good at the game. How do you think they're going to go?
Yeah, really exciting match today. Should be super close. I'm excited to see what happens. Could go either way.
Obviously, the first initial thing is the first ranked tournament that's online. Obviously, these players have played themselves multiple times in their homes by themselves. But this is a very new stage for them both. So it's going to be interesting to see like how their nerves play out and what decisions they make. It's going to be really, really exciting.
How they adapt to the different setups, yeah. Raynex doing hand stretches. So yeah, if you've been keeping track of the schedule, you will know that we are a couple hours delayed.
Just a few.
But we're here now.
From what I know, there was a small seed pool that they chose from. So these aren't going to be. These are going to be random to the runners, but they obviously have been scouted previously by Oliver. So
yeah, we will see both runners starting here. If you're not familiar with ranked, both players on the same seed, same RNG for the most part, and whoever beats the game faster gets the point. And I believe it is best of 5 for these first rounds.
Yeah, it's interesting. We got a Desert Temple for the first seed. It looks like Duke's going to be entering that first. Interesting TNT grab. We got the TNT on the bottom. 7 iron, so it looks like they're just going to be able to grab the pick, no extra iron tools.
Duke takes a little bit of a tumble.
Now, the one caveat about Desert Temple seeds is the food provided, because obviously rotten flesh is going to be the main food that you're going to get from those chests, but we're also probably going to see, there's a sheep right here in front of Dugal, so he might kill that, cook that with a flint and steel to get some cooked food, and obviously food is going to be a big asset in the later half of the run when they're going to start taking damage, from like blazes and from bastion pigs and stuff like that.
Yeah, these desert temples with the TNT though, blocks not going to be a problem at all. Already almost 3 stacks of blocks for both runners, so they're set. We'll see Dugal crafting wood axe and shovel. He looks a little bit ahead of Raynex here, but
Raynex the opposite. He went for the stone tools, though.
Interesting. Maybe Dugal not getting any stone from his desert temple.
Maybe didn't pick it up. Maybe threw it away on accident when he was clearing inventory.
Yeah, looks like he didn't get any, so gonna have to settle for the wood tools here.
Flintlock for both players, not ideal.
Yeah, of course the flint drop rates are standardized, so they will both have the same unfortunate RNG here.
A ruined portal next to the lava pool. Raynex is going over to the village to try and get extra food. Will Duke make the same play?
Yeah, it looks like Duke's gonna kill pigs here for food instead. So we're already seeing some differences here in their play styles in their run.
13 bread for Raynex. And he's going into a different lava pool. Ruined portal, that's a lot of iron. Wow.
And gets the flint for the flint and steel.
This could be different because Raynex has a lot more iron because of the ruined portal chest. We could see some iron tools come out, and while Duke is still only on the wooden tools.
So yeah, both runners entering at about the same time.
Seconds apart. There's a spike, treasure bastion right in the face, and the fort's over to the right.
So Raynex getting a second rune portal here in the nether. Gets 1 obby, could make the difference. These runners ideally will be getting 20 obsidian in the bastion, 1 to leave the nether and the second to enter the stronghold. So
big bow clutch from Duke going all the way to the bottom so fast. It looks like that was a mistake though, as he's building back up to get to the main treasure part. Because both runners entered from the bottom, so they didn't enter at the bridge part where they normally start the treasure route. Both runners arriving around similar times. Duke exiting first and going to go trying to get the rest of these angered pigs all the way up to the stairs toward where the main part of this gold is.
So both runners gonna get their pigs starting the trades pretty similar times here.
And you see they're overlapping the trades with the extra rampart of gold blocks. They're going to start so they have no downtime of like pigs not trading any gold. Ideally for trades, you're looking for at least like around a stack of pearls, and then straying for beds, crying obsidian, and glowstone for anchors, as well as minimum 10 obsidian, but most runners opt for 20.
And ideally, these runners also getting fire resistance potions for the fortress split, but they can make it work without.
I'll be in 2 of the chests.
So yeah, looks like
And in the
obby's
third.
not an issue for either runners here.
Ton of pearls for Raynex right now. 2 fire res, 20 obby. The string is not looking ideal. I think there was only 28.
Yeah, looks like explosives might be a bit of an issue here.
Yeah, and only 13 glowstone for Doog.
Plenty of pearls now, though.
Top runners can make it work with 4 explosives, but if you're going to go for a 0 cycle, you're going to want at least 5.
Looks like Dougile's going to go break spawner here.
Did Doog not see the fortress? That was right next to the bastion.
Yeah, maybe either forgot about the fortress or just didn't see it.
Or maybe doing bottom. Yeah, it looks like they're just going to mine the gold. They didn't get the explosive trades. That's actually really interesting.
And it looks like Raynex is just going to leave. Get a temporary time advantage here, entering the fortress sooner than Dougile, but...
I wonder if we're going to see Raynex go back to the village for explosives, because he was the only one that went to the village for food, so he knows that there's beds if he goes back to the home portal.
That is true. Dougile just not getting any string here. Going to be a little frustrating seeing Raynex entering the fortress. It's just waiting on explosives. Yeah, it does look like Rain only has two beds.
Yeah, not enough for a full anchor.
Yeah, so it'd be interesting to see how he...
Oh, there's a patch of glowstone right here. Perfect.
Very nice. Raynex going to get the rest of his explosives here.
38 crying obsidian. So he can just mine as much as he wants, really, and just have a comfortable amount of explosives for the end.
Looks like he's going to settle with only 2.
Duke arriving at the fortress just now.
So Raynex, 3 rods already, while Dougile's just entering the fortress.
Donut explosives around the spawner.
So yeah, you might be wondering why is Raynex blowing up the spawner. The blazes there's a higher chance for blazes to spawn at the spawner when there's a bigger area cleared out around it. So using the explosives in a very specific way, he can clear out that area really quickly without breaking the spawner. And it looks like he'll be at 4 rods here, and we'll see Dougile using the TNT as well.
And the blaze spawn rates are standardized, but obviously if a blaze can't spawn in the same place because of blocks, then they're not going to spawn. So destroying the blocks as quick as possible is the best to guarantee the most amount of blazes possible that it can be spawned.
We will see Raynex exit the nether here. 5 blaze rods.
Woodland Mansion!
Wow.
What?
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a Woodland Mansion in a ranked match. Wow.
It would be so silly if it was right under it. Assuming from Raynex's facial expression, it is not an 80 block blind.
Yeah, looks like he's going to have to use the nether to travel here to the stronghold, but shouldn't be too much of an issue.
And Duke's about to get the same spook in a second, too.
Maybe won't even see it.
Oh, yeah, because the render distance. Maybe not.
Oh.
First dive,
Gonna
they're
throw
not
2
too
eyes.
accurate, yeah.
Definitely sees the mansion now. As cool as mansions are, unfortunately, they are not optimal for Minecraft speedruns. Raynex gets his 6th rod, and it's going to be... Oh!
Oh.
Gets hit by a wither
Has
skelly.
a gapple, though, at least, so he's going to be safe, but...
The Close call, almost dies there. Golden Apple comes in clutch, though. Gives him those 2 extra hearts. So yeah, he's going to be well on his way to the stronghold chords in the nether here.
And from Duke's screen, I believe it was around... Wait, does it say 220? Oh, no, he was going to the different part of the fort. Okay. Because I think originally it was around like 1,800. But it looks like he found a different part of the fort to get closer to the chords as well as grab the rest of his rods. Ranex using lava bucket tech here on the left to try and move faster in the lava because obviously it slows your movement down a lot, but you want to be low as possible to guarantee an I Spy. So he's going to build his portal in the lava, and that's going to try and guarantee him to be as low as possible to try and I Spy.
So yeah, we should see Ranex in the stronghold here. Dugile still on his way to his second portal chords. And yeah, Dugile entering the stronghold. Just under 10 minutes.
Now, I'm unsure about how many explosives Dugile has. Gets hit by, I think, a magma cube. Oh, there's a big chunky magma cube on the other side of that. That's really unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Dugile not having fun here. Magma cube does...
Oh no. This is not what you want to know. Oh no.
Can he even...
Ranex finds the portal room. This magma cube could be proved disastrous for Dug.
Yeah, this is definitely not what he wants to be seeing here, especially seeing Ranex entering the end already. Ranex only sitting on 4 explosives, though, so if Dugile's extra time at the Bastion might pay off if he has more explosives, potentially enough for a 0 cycle. Looks like Ranex is just going to be doing half bow here, potentially.
Setting up the anchors previously, yep.
Yeah, going to tower up here to shoot down the towers.
Duke having a little bit of trouble with the stronghold nav.
So, Ranex shooting the towers to increase the chance that the dragon perches. Each tower that he breaks slightly improves the odds of a perch, so...
Duke is not having fun with the stronghold nav right now. Ranex found it very quickly. I don't know, the nerves might be getting to him a little bit. Oh, there's a mob spawner. That might be right. Oh, no, there's no spawner.
Yeah.
There it is.
Does find the portal room. A 0 cycle could win it here for Dugile, but... Oh,
wait, Ranex
already got the perch.
He was looking away. I thought he missed it for a second. First anchor, not great. Only 4 explosives.
No F3.
No F3 Giga Chad.
No hitboxes. And we will see Dugile
going for the 0.
Uh-oh.
Oh, has to abandon because he was stuck in the iron bars. That's unfortunate.
So Ranex going to have to wait for a second perch here. Probably break the rest of the towers so the dragon stops regenerating.
I'm not going to lie. This is not the end fight that I thought for the first, the first run.
It's okay. We have plenty of time. Runners still may be getting adjusted to the unfamiliar setups. So it looks like it's just going to be a perch race here.
Well, Ranex doesn't have explosives, so he's going to have to bow the dragon down first before, because he's not in axe territory right now. I'm not sure how many arrows that was provided for him in the Bastion, but...
Yeah. Looks like he might have hit them all at this point. And
is that a perch for Dug?
Dugile just got the perch. Also no F3? Only 4 explosives for Dug.
Oh, that anchor did nothing.
Uh-oh. Ranex getting the second perch here.
Is that going to be enough for the axe? Wait, did these runners have TNT from the...
Yeah, Ranex does have TNT, so... Should be able to finish off the dragon with that.
Is it going to fly? Nope.
Doesn't even hit it.
There you go. Ranex takes the first seed.
It's a close match. Both runners having a bit of issues in the end there. Looks like there's maybe some technical difficulties here.
Maybe the reason there was no hitbox is because they can't turn it on. No, but that just goes to show how important explosives are.
Two queuing casual mode. So yeah, first seed. Raynx taking the win there. How are
Eighth
we?
seed overcoming the first seed, though, to be fair.
Yeah, how are we feeling about the next couple rounds here?
I would hope that they get something sorted out so that they can turn on hitboxes now, because it
Yeah.
looks like both runners were kind of fumbling at the one cycle a little bit. But, I mean, overall, from the Bastion to the Fort, and even the Overworld, too, like, they seemed comfortable.
Yeah, definitely top-level gameplay from both these runners.
It sucks that, obviously, it never gave them explosives, so they had to just do with what they could with 4 explosives.
Yeah.
I think Dugo tried to go for a 0, obviously failed, but 4 explosives was not a comfortable.
Yeah, just the combination.
It's possible, but it's very hard.
Combination of 4 explosives there and not being able to turn on hitboxes. It's a little unfortunate, but Raynx making it work. So I think we'll take a couple minutes here while the runners sort that out. While we are waiting, 14 minutes ago, Hector donating $10, saying Fortnite. And 24 minutes ago, Boatvan with $250. Thank you so much.
No comment.
No comment. What a generous man or woman.
And did you get the one from 56 minutes ago?
56 minutes ago, $20 from Meow. I'm not sure about that
Meow.
one. Meow.
Meow. Congratulations, you're going to be on Twitter in a second.
Thank you. What is that? That's good, maybe. Is there any questions from anyone in the chat maybe not as familiar with Minecraft speedruns? Maybe didn't understand fully what was happening there. Very quick, very fast paced, so. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right, thanks. Any idea what happened with the F3B? I'm not sure. It just looked like it wasn't. It looks like chunk borders and hitboxes weren't working for either runners there. So they're figuring out the F3 thing right now.
It's weird because F3C worked when they copied location, so.
Why didn't Duke go faster? Not sure about that one.
He was inhibited. Because the reason that we took so long was because there was no audio playing through one of Duke's ears in his headset. So he was trying to get that sorted out.
Yeah.
Maybe Raynx sabotage.
A little scuffed right now, but only gets better from here. Can you please explain the intricacies of one shot?
Yeah, please explain.
Oh, it looks like no. Oh, sorry.
Oh, never mind.
That'll have to wait. Oh, okay, I think we're back. Hello?
I think we're good. We're good.
Chat, hello?
All right, I think we're back. We got another Desert Temple seed. I wasn't even looking at the seed.
Technical difficulties. Corey breaking the setup.
My bad.
But yeah, it looks like we will have a second Desert Temple seed.
Diamond pick for both runners, so they're not going to need 20. A God Apple as well. That could be useful if they decide to get 4 first.
Fancy. They do also have 3 diamonds, so that will get them a diamond pickaxe. Could be useful to mine obsidian if they don't get up to 20. But yeah, going to be stuck with the rotten flesh. Looks like Dougal threw out the, or no, he offhanded it. Never mind.
There's pigs around though, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
flint and steel plus extra food.
Looks like Dougal's a bit ahead here. Doesn't have water yet. Looks like he's gonna go for the
Potential woodlight maybe? I don't think Duke has
waterless
flint and
nether
steel.
portal.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like he was just gonna. He looked like he was setting up for a woodlight there, so maybe wanting to save the iron for something else.
I mean, both runners have a god apple, so I don't think they would use a shield in the fortress, worst comes to worst, so.
It looks like he's gonna go grab flint now, though. Yeah, looks pretty convenient here, the gravel on the coast, so
Yeah.
gonna mine that on his way back to the lava pool.
And Rainax used the TNT on the gravel, so he got the flint instantly. I'm not sure how many gravel Duke needs to mine here before the flint drops.
Yeah, looks like.
There we go.
So Dougal gonna be actually building his nether portal this time. Looks like he's gonna be in a bit faster than Rainax, but not by much. Rainax starting his portal as well.
Both runners, I think, have 8 pork.
So yeah, plenty of food with the golden apple and the enchanted golden apple. Dougal gonna be on his way to the bastion now.
Doesn't see it initially, unlike the first seeds. They're going to have to start traversing and potentially E-rank through a wall. This is some really gnarly terrain, but it looks like Duke's navigating it perfectly up here.
Looks like Rain actually might have naved this a little better. I did see the bastion on his screen. Maybe different lava pools got different spawns in the nether. Yeah, it looks like.
They both see it around the same time.
Well, Rainak's going to be entering the bastion a little faster here, though, making up a lot of time on that nether.
Has to dodge the Hogwind. All right, well, Duke's going to be entering from the top to try and do I'm assuming a top-down housing route here.
Yeah, it looks like Dougal's going to head up, or looks like Rainax rather is going to head up there now. So about the same pace here. I did see the fortress on Dougal's screen. Oh, wow.
I just saw it on Rainax too.
Yeah, it looks like almost intersecting the bastion, actually. So finding the fortress not going to be a problem at all here. Both runners going to be grabbing the middle blocks here. Generally, grabbing more gold blocks in ranked is a more consistent play, allows you to get more piglin trades. So I'm going to be grabbing all these what would be considered backup blocks.
And that's just playing like consistently, because as you saw from the previous seed, they obviously didn't get all the trades that they needed from the normal treasure bastion gold. Duke had to go down to the bottom to try and get extra explosives, and Rainax had to mine glowstone originally. So the more gold you can grab, the more stuff you can get for potential zero cycle later on.
Just minimizing the chance for anything to go wrong. Yeah, both runners getting their gold traded about the same time, so very even match so far. Looks like plenty of explosives this time. Rainax with almost 90
they're going to be very
string.
happy about that.
Dougal looks like he's out already. He's going to be entering the fortress here. Sees the spawner, pearls up. So yeah, Rainax going to be starting his blaze fight a little earlier here. And both runners are going to have the TNT from the temple again for clearing out the spawner.
Yeah, because normally players would have to use a bed to blow up that stuff, but because of the TNT provided from the desert temple, it's just going to make that much easier and to save an explosive for later. Not that they're going to need to save an explosive because they have so much string here. They're going to be totally fine with the amount of explosives they have.
TNT just in general is a little better for clearing out the spawners. Clears out a little more area and also does not leave fire behind. And fire is not good for blaze spawns.
A little bit of an unfortunate spawn cycle for Rainax. He hits it too far, doesn't get the crit. So that's going to be one blaze lost and decide unless he makes a fishing rod to pull it closer. But
yeah. Yeah, Dougal already is sitting at 4 rods. I'm not sure if Rainax has even collected his first yet. These rates didn't. Oh,
Pearl
Rainax
clutch.
takes a tumble. Gonna have to pearl back up to the spawner. Loses a little time there, a little bit of health as well, but plenty of food still, so.
And that's why the gaps from the Desert Templar are going to be very helpful for in situations like that where you're all of a sudden at very little hunger or very low hunger and very little hearts. A very quick way to heal back up.
And both runners still have the God Apple as a kind of insurance in case anything goes wrong, so.
We might see them both chug it when they try and go for a 0 to regain as much hearts as possible so that they don't have to hunger reset in the portal room.
That is true. Dugile going to be measuring his eyes now. Looks like hitboxes are working now, by the way. Raynek's using them on the Blaze Fang. So should see some better end fights now. A little
Hopefully.
unfortunate on that first seed. Dugile, I think, sitting on 4 rods. These rates from the Blazes, not the best.
Raynex is on 5. I'm not sure if anything happened to Dug while hitting Blazes away or just didn't TNT in time, but because Raynex had the tumble with the Blazes earlier where he hit him too far away.
Yeah.
Dug going to be checking his gap now for the fire res.
Yeah, allows him to pearl without getting into his health. So going to arrive at the stronghold with full HP, going to be able to go into the 0 cycle right away without having to death reset. And Raynex looks like he's playing the second spawner here.
Raynex hung a pearl out towards where the direction of the cords is, so he's just going to get the rest of his rods and then get that pearl out.
Well, looks like he's out now.
Okay.
And Dugile going to be entering the stronghold under 8 minutes here. You're going to see some preemptive here using the pie chart built into the F3 screen. Get the general idea for the direction of the portal room. And does find it.
Bam. And from the saturation of the God Apple eaten earlier, I think the hunger's fine. Open portal room. We might see our first sub 10.
First 0 cycle as well. Hitboxes turned on.
Cage spawn. Dugal's going to be much comfortable with this.
Gonna go to 95 here.
Oh, missed obsidian place. Has to go 1 block off. Does correct it in time.
Looks like he'll be fine. Has plenty of explosives, but
Gets the crossbow ready. You're going to see a double bed. Bam.
Dugile killing the dragon.
Duke evening it out 1-1. Very clean 0 cycle. Even with a little bit of a mess up there with the obsidian, corrects it in time. Able to get the win.
So very nice. Sub 10 from Dugile. 9-10 here. Very clean.
Very clean, very respectable. And that's just the difference that explosives makes.
Yeah, it's just Dugile overall playing that seed a little cleaner.
He's just the GOAT.
Getting an early, getting an early lead there. Raynex just not able to catch up. Had a few unfortunate tumbles. So
I think the Fortress split, just in general, I think Raynex played a little bit. Like, obviously, the Blaze that he hit away as well costed that. But
could have maybe had to wait an extra cycle there for the extra Blaze rod. But yeah, we will be going tied 1-1 going into this next seed.
you think we're going to get another Desert Temple for the 3rd seed?
Hopefully we get a different seed type going into here.
There's 5 different seed types.
Yeah, so we have Desert Temple, which we've seen twice now. We will also see Buried Treasure, Shipwreck, Ruin Portal, and Village. So 5 options. Hopefully a little more variety, but yeah, we will be going into seed 3 here shortly. If you're not sure, if you just tuned in, it is best of 5, and we are tied 1-1 right now, so at least 2 more seeds for these runners here. Any more questions from chat while we're... Oh, never mind. The one-shot explanation, we'll have to wait again. Yeah, seed 3 here.
Desert Temple?
How tall is Duke? looks like we will not be getting a
Very
desert
standard
temple
buried
here.
treasure. Duke finding that instantly.
Both runners seeing the gravel sticking out here a little bit, which does
Oh, first flint from the gravel too. That's a huge time save.
a little bit of gravel sticking out at the bottom of the ocean indicates that there is a buried treasure there. So easily able to spot it. And yeah, with this warm ocean, getting that flint on that first gravel is super convenient. Not going to have to worry about grabbing it any later.
Unfortunately, no TNT for either of these runners, so they're going to have to, probably make shears maybe. Yeah, make shears from Duke. I'm assuming Rain is going to make the same thing. Yep, shears. So leaves are going to be the main building block here when we go into the nether. Obviously, when you have TNT from the buried treasure, you're going to have a ton of dirt as well, so you don't need to craft shears if you're low in iron, but...
Yeah, going to be grabbing plenty of leaves. Doesn't want to run out of blocks here. Again, just minimizing the variability here.
Rain found the magma ravine very close. I'm not sure if Duke found it. He's going to a different one. This could be fake.
Duke heading to a very far magma ravine here.
It looks real, but it's much farther away from the island.
Rain going to be entering the nether here 1:15, very quick. This is why buried treasures are the best. Most top runs you will see these days do use buried treasures. Just lets you get in the nether so quick with food, with iron tools, blocks. Just very convenient.
Looks like we have another housing bastion. So probably going to see both runners using similar routes, as it looks like it is a wet housing, meaning there's lava at the bottom, so it's going to be much harder to do a bottom route.
Rainex spotting the fort as well.
Yeah.
Duke should spot that as well, taking the same terrain.
Double, triple chest at the top probably guarantees obsidian on this seed as well.
Rainex going to head to the very top of the bastion and drop down here, loot the chests.
Bam.
From the safety of his pillar, away from the piglins. Just not wanting to lose health here, maybe a little concerned. They only got 4 salmon from the BT, so you could get up to 8, so 4 is the minimum. So not a lot of food here. Yeah, Rainex going to be getting his pigs starting the trades a little earlier here. But definitely could still go either way.
Duke not far behind. They're mining the same backup blocks, doing the same route as last seed. Rainek's going to go down to the bottom gold faster. But both runners look very comfortable right now. They've done this a million times.
And Rainex already sitting at 15 obsidian and almost guaranteed to get the rest from the piglin trades, if not the
It looks
last
like
chest.
Duke only has 5 obsidian in his inventory, so maybe he didn't loot the top chests.
Maybe missed a couple. Maybe just broke one chest, headed down.
Probably.
So might have to go back up for that.
Unless it gets juicy obsidian at the bottom and he just doesn't get punished for that.
Yep. Rainex already sitting at 20 obbies, so very comfortable here.
Rainex only has 12. He might be looking to hang a pearl real quick to the fortress.
Looks like that's what he's going to go for. Already knows where it is, so.
Dude got some obby from the bottom chest, looks like. So, yeah, 20 bam, so it doesn't even need to go back to the top chests.
So you might be a little confused what Rainex is doing here if you're not as initiated into the Minecraft speedrunning realm, but by throwing a pearl and lowering his render distance, the pearl is left suspended in the air in unloaded chunks. So whenever Rainex needs to leave the bastion, he can just turn up his render distance and the pearl will land. So not having to go back up to the top of the bastion to throw that pearl. Looks like Dugao's actually going to be leaving already.
Yeah, Duke got the obby from the bottom, so the time save of not looting the top chest actually paid off, and he's able to leave first.
And yeah, we'll be
They
entering-
both hit the pearls at the same exact time, both players in the fortress right now.
And this will be a Soul Sand Valley fortress.
We're probably going to see some runners lower their render distance very low.
Rainex, no fire is going to go down to 1 heart there. Should be fine though.
Oh, the baby! Oh, no.
Commentator, uh-oh.
You jinxed it.
Commentator curse. Baby Magma Cube. Killing Rainex there. Gonna have to.
I mean, the good thing is that he killed the blaze, I think, so his item should still be fine, and the train there getting there should be fine as well.
Rainex leaving his shears at the island as well after he was done using them the first time around.
Yeah, and his magma ravine's right there, so he's going to be getting back in. It's not going to be a huge time loss, but against Dugao, like,
Yeah, Raynek's going to be getting back in the nether here with a stack of leaves already, reusing the shears from earlier. But Dugile already at 3 rods.
Using the diamond sword from the diamonds in the BT to kill blazes just a little bit quicker.
I'm wondering how accessible this fortress is going to be for Rain. Terrain didn't look great for no pearls, but...
I think there was terrain at the bottom, but they just chose
yeah.
to overlook it for pearls.
Hopefully his leaves will be enough to get him up there.
It should be. 52 should be fine, I think, unless this terrain doesn't fully work out.
Looks like he's going to choose to bridge across instead.
Yeah, he should be fine with this.
He's going to be cutting it a little close with blocks, but should be fine.
Dugile leaving out first, throwing some eyes.
Yeah, exiting the nether here under 6 minutes. 5 rods it looks like, but his eye does break, so he will have to grab an extra to make up for that.
You gotta go quick, Raynex. It's gonna burn the leaves.
Getting shot at by blazes while bridging.
Oh, and a skeleton for good measure, too. Get him off!
This seed is against Raynex. Raynex did die really close to that lava. Hopefully nothing he needs burnt there or fell off the fort.
Has an extra fire res, so he should be fine.
Looks like he has his obsidian.
And yes, explosives are fine.
Looks
So he should be
fine.
fine, yep. Everything survived.
But Dugile already on his way to second portal cords here. 6:30. Raynex just getting his first rods now, so a lot of time to make up here for Raynex after that unfortunate death. Looks like Dug is at the stronghold cords now. Ooh, misplaces an obby.
I think he got
No
extra
big
though, so
deal.
it should be
Yeah.
fine, yeah.
Just have quite a bit of extra obby there, so no problem.
Yeah. Smartly
Well,
just
the
builds around
stronghold
that.
Here, 7 minutes. Wow, Raynex is not having fun in this fort. The world's against him here.
Dugile is paying the Magma Cube off heavily right now.
Dug maybe having some issues here with the nav. Oh,
Never
does
mind.
find it though.
Pearl Hane to get him down to 2.5, so he only needs to throw one more pearl to hunger reset. Very clean, grabs the bed. Now he's got full saturation and full hearts to go for a 0.
So we'll see another 0 cycle attempt here from Dugile. Oh, maybe not.
Decides against it.
Never mind. Does have the bow though, so we'll be able to shoot down the crystals.
Maybe he sees that Raynex is still not blinded out, and so he knows that he's in the lead, so he can just decide to play it safe with a half bow.
That is true.
You see on both render screens, you can see, you know, the advancements that they grab, so that you can have a quick estimate on how far apart they are right now in the runs. And you can see on Dugal's screen, it says Raynex has entered his fortress, which means he has not blinded out of the nether, so he knows he has a very sizable lead.
So yeah, Raynex knows he needs to make up a lot of time here. Maybe hope for Dugile to make a mistake. But it looks like
a perch,
he will be getting the perch here. Oh, maybe not. He does pearl in. Yeah, it looks like it did perch. So we will see a 1 cycle here from Dugile, this time with hitboxes. So going to be a little easier.
Dragon
And
Breath in the way
does
doesn't
hit the 4 explosive.
hinder it.
So Dugile going to get a sub 9 this time. Very impressive.
854, nice.
Very nice. So yeah, Dugile taking the lead here, 2-1. Do you think Raynex has it in him to come back from
I
this?
think that the death was just very unfortunate. Obviously, he wasn't expecting the Magma Cube there to, you know, kill him. But, I mean, you know, he can bounce back.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It was just a very unfortunate death. Because I know he was like, he killed the blaze that was right in front of him, and obviously he was using the diamond sword, and I don't think it fully charged back in time, so he had to like either spam it or just had to wait for the cooldown, and that's just unfortunate.
Just got to him.
Yeah. I will say he came back pretty fast, though. You know, he left the shears there, got all the blocks, but unfortunately, when you have like a 2-minute deficit against Dugile, like what can you do?
Yeah, Dugile just so consistent on these seeds.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see
Seed
this
number
runner's
4.
going to seed number 4, though.
Looks going to be another buried treasure seed. Both runners very accustomed to this. Rainax getting to it first.
You're going to be...
Oh, Doug got the wrong chords. Dougal found it first. Never mind.
You're going to be on the surface this time, not having to swim down.
A little bit more food from both runners.
Yeah, plenty of resources as well. 15 iron, 11 gold, 2 diamonds.
They're going to make very similar tools that they did the last seed. They had enough iron to go for shears because they didn't have TNT in the buried treasure.
Yeah, very, very cookie cutter overworld here. About the same as last seed.
And it's not necessarily an island spawn, so there's really only one direction this ravine can possibly be in. So
Yeah, war motion as well, so this time going to have to grab the gravel at the coast here.
this is looking like a very likely candidate for the enter.
Yeah, it looks like... Oh, there's a ruined portal there. Rainax going to opt for the flint, though. Dougal in this ravine a lot quicker than Rain, but... Yeah, again, 120 enter here from Dougal. We are going to have a stables bastion this time.
Single, triple. They can already tell that from the very big, pointy top triple chest up there. And you said before that there's going to be interesting new stables tech.
Yeah, we could see a triple to gap route here that a lot of top runners have been implementing in ranked recently. Since the top rampart here does have 4 gold
Unfortunate
blocks.
fall from Rainax. Gets him down to 3.5. Has to dodge a skeleton and has to get under. He's not going to be able to enter the triple side. He's going to be entering at the bottom part. So he's going to be able to tell whether this one side's a good or a bad gap real quick from the blocks on the wall.
Yeah, stables definitely the most random bastion.
Yeah. And if you're unsure of what we mean by good and bad gaps, basically there's blocks on the wall that you can tell if one side has gold blocks or if one side has a chest. And a good gap is the gold blocks, obviously, because you're going to want to trade with that.
Yeah, so Dougal going to dig through the wall there and know instantly it's bad gap, so going to head to the other side. Ranked does guarantee...
A lot of pigs for Doog.
The ranked does guarantee that at least one of the gaps will be good, so... Gonna head down to the second one. Gonna have a lot of pigs here. He did do the triple to gap route as well, so probably gonna have more gold here than Rainax as well as more pigs presumably. Got a lot of them from the top. Head down.
Very smart tech that I think I just saw from Duke. He mined the block under him, but he didn't go down. But because he was standing in that block, it basically positions his character for the piglin AI to be inside that block so that the pigs fell in the hole very quickly.
Again, these bastion routes very optimized. Every second counts here, so. Yeah, Rainax having to head to the top triple chest to actually loot it for obsidian, but...
Doesn't look like they're going to get a lot. There was only 4 in that chest, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no obsidian for any of these chests.
Rainax also didn't spot the 4. It looked like it was a bit past the bastion. I do think Dougal saw it, but...
Rainax just mile mining the triple gold.
Yeah, so... Gonna have to bring this gold all the way down to his piglins now. Only at 2.5 hearts. Could cause some issues here.
Ooh, how did he...
Very
wow.
close.
That piglin was hugging him.
He just wanted a hug. Oh. It looks like these runners is also a little short-handed on obsidian, so...
I think Duke had 19 last time I saw his inventory. It could just be because he looted a significantly better chest.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
Dougal
he's
exactly 20 obsidian, so Rainax 16 obsidian now. Might have to wait a bit for that extra 4.
Yeah, because Duke started his trades much earlier because of the new route.
Yeah, Dougal going to be entering this fortress now. 4:30. And we will see a blaze bed here. This time clearing out the spawner with the bed instead of the TNT.
Accomplishes the same thing, but like you said, it still leaves fire. So he has to clear that out first before he starts building out his platform.
Yeah, and also just ideally the runner's only using one bed to clear out these spawners, whereas we saw them using 3 or 4 TNT earlier, so not clearing out as many blocks as the TNT either, but still very good. Much better than manually clearing out the spawner with a pickaxe.
And I'm not sure on the explosive cow. Unfortunate ghast on 2RD. Gonna start cranking out to try and deal with him. Oh, there's 2 ghasts.
Gonna turn down his RD, hopefully leave the ghasts in unloaded chunks. Looks like they are. I think he turned up his RD and then the ghast moved away out of the render distance for 2RD and then he turned it back down, so.
I see iron bars in Dougal's inventory, maybe potential ground zero.
Yeah, could just be. I'm going to be building his first portal here. I'm not quite ready to leave yet, though. Only 2 blaze rods. And Raynex will be entering the fortress now as well, so. Behind by 3 rods, but definitely still in this match. Dougal going to be exiting the nether here to measure his eyes. Only 3 rods still, though, so.
And it looks like both of these runners are at the same exact blaze spawner, which means they're going to have the same exact blaze spawns, the same exact rates. So the fortress splits are going to be pretty similar, it looks like.
Dougal going down to grab his eye in the ocean here and throwing a pearl straight up. Looks like it missed his portal, though, so. Oh, misses his pillar to catch it as well, so. Going to cost Dougal a bit of time there. Ideally, his pearl would have landed back on his nether portal above the water, but
it would have been funny if he put the soul sand down and then elevated the pearl. He just made a pearl stasis chamber in a Minecraft speedrun.
Could come in handy later. So yeah, Dougal gonna pearl hang again towards his second portal cords. Kill the rest of his blazes. Looks like he has 5 rods now. Yep, so just 1 more rod needed here.
And if for ranked, you play for consistency. So most runners grab 6. Sometimes you grab 7 if the first eye breaks or something, so you guarantee you're at least in the portal room. Whereas if you're going for world record, a lot of people start leaving on 5 now and just hoping for the 2-eye.
Yeah. Ooh, Dougal getting jump scared by a wither skeleton.
I'm not sure the food situation. Is this the last piece of food for Dougal?
It might be.
I'm assuming you eat the cod first so that you save the saturation for the salmon for the 0.
Not looking fun. Gonna have to stick around this blaze spawner even longer. And there's blazes farther down the fortress as well, but probably doesn't want to risk going and loading his pearl.
And Raynex did the pearl strat that Duke was trying to do, where you throw the pearl in the air, lower your render distance, and so that you can collect your eye and then turn your render distance back up to get back onto the portal so you don't have to bridge up like he did.
Yeah, the pearl that they throw straight up is loaded the whole time since it's in the since the render distance only goes on the X and Z axis. So anything at any Y level, as long as it's in the range, will be loaded. So as soon as they throw that pearl up, they have to be quick grabbing that eye in the ocean. So otherwise, maybe could be teleported back up to their portal sooner than they would like.
Dude, pearling in a 1x1.
Wow.
Is he gonna have to build in? Oh, it looks like so. 10 obsidian, you gotta be careful, but
Yeah.
manages it.
Not misplacing this time. Would have been fatal on this seed, only 10 obby exactly, like you said.
Good spike on the right side here.
So it looks like Dougal wants to go for the ground 0 here. Could see a regular 0 as well, though. Raynex not too far behind, definitely made up quite a bit of time here. Going to be building his second portal now, but needs to hope that... Oh! Raynex misplacing Obby, not able to exit the nether now.
So what do you do in this?
We'll see Dougal set up for the ground 0 here.
So what's the play here for Raynex? Do you go back to the Bastion and try and hope for extra, or do you just play this as a let's play?
I think he is
summoning Herobrine?
Yeah. Ooh. for age.
I think he's just hoping the Duke fails the ground zero.
Not sure how many explosives Duke is sitting at here, but ground zero.
I think it was like a stack and a half of string, so I think he should be comfortable in this. He has 3 anchors as well.
Yeah, ground zero generally requiring more explosives, but still not a problem for Dugile here. We'll finish off the run. So yeah, Dugile gonna take seed 4. A little over 10 minutes, and that's gonna wrap it up for this match. Dugile moving on.
This isn't the last time you're going to see Raynix, though. He's going to be moving on to the lower bracket. This is a double elimination, so he will have another chance to get back into the finals.
Go Dug.
Go Dug.
So we will be back after a small break for our next match, Oxidiate versus Aquacore, so stay tuned.
All right, welcome back everyone for game 2. This is going to be Ox Idiot versus Aquacord. Two runners that I'm actually not as familiar with. I'm not sure if you are.
Yeah, definitely more ranked focused runners, so maybe not as well known through RSG like the last two runners, both having world records in the past. So, but still equally as talented. Definitely.
I know. Yep. I know both of those runners. I'm pretty sure were at a few of the ranked playoffs. I think
Yeah.
Oxy also.
Both have been in at least one ranked playoff, so
Yes.
definitely proven themselves, and I'm excited to see how this turns out. So, we will be going into seed 1 here shortly. Aquacord with the Spotify layover. So yeah, seed 1 here. Looks like it's going to be a buried
Shipwreck.
Oh, shipwreck.
New seed type unlocked.
Let's go. So yeah, shipwrecks. Pretty similar to BTs. Still get plenty of iron here, just in the chests. The difference is though, food is definitely a bigger issue. Although looks like 6 bread, 38 rotten flesh, so should be fine. Just not as good as the fish that you would get from buried treasures.
Yeah, it looks like we might see a similar food situation to our desert temples from earlier because of all the rotten flesh, no TNT, no shears, so you're gonna have to, do pretty like bare bones stuff.
Yeah, just basically just a worse version of a buried treasure. We'll see both runners here though, making it work.
And because this is an island, there's probably not gonna have any animal spawn, so they're gonna have to only go with the iron and the food that they have right now.
Both runners making iron shovel, opting to, or did they have enough for shears? No,
They only had 8.
Silly.
And both runners opting for stone axe because it looks like there's an exposed cave here, so they just had that stone for free.
Yeah, not having to dig down for the stone there gives a little bit more of an incentive to grab that.
The island doesn't really have ideal terrain. It's very vertically inclined, so they're gonna have to climb a lot of blocks to try and get extra wood. It looks like Aquacore is gonna be leaving the island first. Has a dolphin as well. Good RNG
That's
to get
Oxy.
him to the. Wait, oh, I was looking at the right side there.
So Oxy heading down the magma ravine here. Looks like going to be entering first. Very fancy portal. Going to get the double grab. So Aquacord going to be a little bit behind entering the nether here, but no problem. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a farther bastion here.
Is this the first time that they're not spawning in a Soul Sand Valley?
Yeah, I think the first seed from Dugile and Rain was Nether Wastes as well.
Okay.
The bastion is going to be in a Soul Sand Valley though, so can't stay
Looks
away
like
from
it's
it for
going to
too
be
long.
housing.
Man, another
Extending
housing
their
bastion here.
display to try and look for a fortress. I don't think Oxy saw it.
Yeah, housing bastion, definitely what the runners want to see. Housing generally considered the fastest bastion, able to get a lot of pigs very quickly. Not ideal for us. It's still yet to see a bridge bastion, but that's okay. Plenty of seeds to go. Oxy will be starting this route a lot sooner. Already has 20 obsidian from just the top chests, I believe.
Yeah, that's big. Even though it is common practice that the runners will check the bottom chest worse, but I don't even think Oxy might even need to. Maybe for potential extra gold if they don't get trades, but
Definitely still an option. So yeah, Oxy going to be grabbing these backup blocks again. Going to have plenty of pigs here at the bottom of housing. This might be the first seed where neither runner has seen the fortress. I'm not sure if they've spotted it yet. I haven't, so.
I don't think I saw it when Oxy extended the display, so.
Oxy going to use the pie chart here, locate the mob spawner.
It looked like the terrain was decently open though, so.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just need to figure out which direction to head. And trade's looking pretty good already. 59 string.
Yeah, 64 plus 10, 70. Good amount of explosives. They're already going to be comfortable with the end fight. Good amount of glowstone as well.
So you will be looting this bottom chest here. Maybe checking for iron. Looks like she wanted to get an iron or an iron axe rather. Stone axe still works, but iron axe a lot better for the fortress split.
Mainly the durability reason. If the blazes are bad, you might have a stone axe break, so it's just always good to guarantee. Plus, it mines your crafting table faster.
Yeah, and you can get away with less powerful hits as well. So yeah, Oxidiate knows which way the fortress is now using the pie chart. And it looks like we'll be heading out now. Aquacord a little bit farther behind, but also opting for the iron axe.
Looks like Oxy's going to be taking a Crimson Forest route. I wonder if extra food could be an option for both of these runners.
Fortress.
Especially since she just took a ton of fall damage right there.
Yeah, 3 hearts now. Does see the fortress though.
Ooh, good Suspicious 2 gives saturation. That's big.
Oh, pearls to the tree. And yeah, Oxy going to be at the spawner now. Aquacord's still on his way. Is out of the bastion now though. And yeah, it looks like more than 2 stacks of string here, so easily enough explosives for both runners. Aquacord looks like he's having a bit of a tougher time finding
Yeah, this terrain nav wasn't ideal. I think Oxy took the top route, and it looks like Aquacord's going to try and go through this bottom half, and it's not going to work out. There, I see the legs. Yeah.
So going to take a little bit worse terrain here, but still going to make it. Does have a hefty lead to make up, though.
Although no Blaze Rod drops yet for Oxy. And this is not in a Soul Sand Valley or Ward Forest, so 5 already not going to be ideal for either of these runners.
Oxy finally getting her first rod there. Aquacord going to be clearing out the spawner first. Might not look like he's too far behind, only 2 rods, but you do have to remember he still has to kill all the blazes that don't drop, so quite a few blaze cycles behind here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these are the same. I think these are the same spawners. I think I just saw the same parts of the fort. So they're going to have the same exact raids, same exact blaze spawns. They both blaze bedded pretty early on, so I don't think it's going to be too detrimental on the rates.
Yeah, Oxy going to be leaving the nether now, 4 rods.
40 wool, I think that's enough to 1 cycle.
Yeah, it's a bit extra. Nothing to complain about. Aquacord finally getting to these rods now. Looks like he's sitting at 3, so not too far behind for Aquacord, but definitely has to hope he either finds better terrain to this second portal than Oxy does, or maybe make up some time in the end splitter the stronghold. So definitely still in it though.
Yeah, it looks like Oxy's heading to Cords now. Oh no, stray Hoglin.
Hoglin almost gets to Oxidiate there, but Pearl ends just in time. So going to be entering the stronghold just past 8 minutes now. Very clean run so far from Oxidiate here, with Aquacord not too far behind.
Good spike there on the top right. Yeah, there it is. It was a little bit more centered than I thought, so yeah. Good play from Oxy.
Stronghold looks like it has plenty of different paths though, so.
Yeah. Oh, Mine Shaft.
Mine Shaft as well.
Oh, I think that's Portal Room right there. Good spot in the ravine.
Heads up play from Oxidiate. Portal Room is the only room in the stronghold that keeps its walls generated when it's intersected with a cave or a ravine. So just sees the box of bricks there and knows it's the portal room. Aquacord having to wait to regenerate health. He's
back
down
180 cycle. This looks pretty comfortable. She got there very quickly. Good building out.
Gonna go to 95 here. Yeah, Aquacord, unfortunate, down to just his rotten flesh, so not able to throw pearls here.
Yeah, and that's, I guess, just a terrain management, maybe not killing a hoglin. Very clean 0 here. Crossbow. Doesn't do it early enough. Dragon gets a little low, but...
Oh, doesn't die.
Oh, the
Dragon
dragon
at
swoop!
one-
The dragon swoop! Clutches on half a heart, wow. Oh, wait, the dragon's not dead.
Yeah, dragon not dead.
Oh.
Got down to 1 HP with those beds there, but maybe
Oh,
Oxy...
Aquacord just died in the lava, though, so
Oh.
you're going to have to restart the world. So this, unless a catastrophic loss happens, this should be Oxy's game.
Yeah, Oxy. Just bowing down the crystals now. Looks like we might have a
Yeah,
perch
still
here, yeah,
way
so
more extra explosives because of those 9 beds and 2 anchors. So this
Lost
should be
the-
comfortable.
Lost a little bit of time
Yeah.
to that 0 cycle, but
Still
still a
clutched up
very
in the end,
comfortable
yep.
win here for Oxy. Yeah, 10:05.
Just shy
Very
of a
nice.
sub 10.
So yeah, Oxy going to take the lead here, 1-0. Very nice match. Aquacord just having a little
I think
bit
it was
of
just a little
issues
bit
there.
mismanaged of food management because obviously there was only 6 bread and it looks like Oxy, even though he didn't kill a hogling and grab extra food, he was just much better with the food management. So
Yeah, not
I think
able to
that-
find the terrain to the fortress
Yeah,
that
that
Oxy
as
did
well.
either, so lost a lot of time there. Had to throw a lot of extra pearls, so
And yeah, that's just the food mismanagement. So, I mean, it's unfortunate. And then, of course, I think, saw the advancements in chat of Oxy entering the end and stuff, thought he had to rush it, and then ended up dying. Unfortunate. But
yeah. It's only seed 1 though, so
it's
still
only seed 1, yes.
plenty of time.
Still, at minimum, 2 more seeds to be played out. So,
Yeah.
plenty of time for him to come back.
Yeah, we will move into a seed 2 here shortly.
So we've had Desert Temple, we've had Buried Treasure Room, we've had Shipwreck. We haven't had a village or a ruined portal.
Yeah, so still 2 seed types missing. We
Yeah.
also have not seen a bridge bastion yet. Of the 4
Bridge,
bastions,
my beloved.
of the 4 bastions, we've only seen 3 so far, so. Obviously the runners, though, prepared for all 4. Looks like we
There we
will be
go.
moving into seed 2 here now. Hopefully we see a ruined portal or a village here.
Village.
We'll have a plains village here, 2 blacksmiths at the minimum, so.
What's the most amount of blacksmiths that you've seen on a run?
I've seen 6 blacksmiths a couple times in Taiga villages.
Yeah, in Taiga Village, I think the most I saw is 5.
I've seen in a plains village like this one is 4.
I've
and
seen 4 as well.
So, 2 blacksmiths though, still very good. Both runners getting the 5 iron here. Gonna have to kill Golem though, assuming there isn't a 3rd blacksmith.
Both runners opting for the iron pick first because that's going to give the rest of their tools very quickly, and they're guaranteed 4 iron from the golem per ranked preset.
So probably gonna craft shears with the extra 2 iron here. Yeah. Both runners gonna grab plenty of leaves here. And the good thing about villages is food should not be a problem. Plenty of hay bales, so really the runners are just
Aquacord's
free
going
to
to be
grab
very
as
happy
much.
with that.
Runners just free to grab as much food as they want. Although I haven't seen.
I
any
haven't
hay
seen
bales,
any hay either, yeah.
So
I think that's what Aqua's looking around for right now. I don't think, is there actually none?
the golem also doesn't seem to be present at the village center.
Oh, there's
so.
some hay bales. I think I just saw some on Aqua's, yeah.
Oh, but I'm not sure Oxy saw them grabbing the farm food. Gonna maybe have to settle for the carrots. Could craft them into golden carrots later though, which,
At the cost of maybe a couple trades.
yeah.
But golden carrots are a far superior food than bread is by a long shot, so.
Yeah, 6 carrots here for Oxy. And Aquacord gonna have 15 bread.
Oh, I thought the column was going to hit.
Like,
2 apples as well. She might be able to put those into golden apples as well for the extra regeneration.
At the cost of 8 gold, though, which could make the difference for trades, maybe getting 20 obby or enough string for a 0 cycle, so.
Looks like Aquacord found the lava pool first.
Doesn't have water, though.
I just realized that now, yeah.
There's a ruined portal there. Ooh, Aquacord could actually, since he has to grab the water, maybe pivot to the ruined portal, but looks like he's going to stick with the lava pool. Knows he already has plenty of food, doesn't really need anything from the ruined portal.
I think Oxy got the water from the village temple, or not the village temple, the farmer thingy.
Yeah, runners, Aquacord not having his flint yet. So, going to be entering a little later here, but will have plenty of bread. Looks like Oxy also killed a pig to get a pork chop, so should be still pretty comfortable with the food.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the early food in case she takes damage early, and then for golden carrots later after the bastion, so.
Looks like we're going to have a stables bastion here. This time no triple chests, so.
So maybe if the trades are not good, the gold play for golden carrots could come into play.
For sure. So yeah, Aquacord going to be entering this bastion a little bit later, but does have the bread instead of the carrots. And if Oxy is unable to craft golden carrots, that will be a big advantage for Aquacord, having plenty of food, not having to worry about his trades.
So what's the play here first? Do you craft the golden carrots first, or do you wait for trades later?
You definitely wait for trades because you don't want to.
You don't want to accidentally.
You don't want to use the gold on the golden carrots and then not get enough trades. So Oxy taking a couple hits here.
This is a stable strat I actually haven't seen before. You mine under the chest, and that allows you to get to the good guy much faster.
Yeah, still doing Still gonna get lots of pigs. Oh, Aquacord dying.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Looks a little confused. Maybe, I'm not sure what happened there either, so. Gonna have to run back to his stuff now. Oh. So yeah, Oxy's gonna have a big lead now. Aquacord looks like he's just gonna enter the nether without grabbing anything, so hopefully able to get back to his belongings safely here.
I mean, worst comes to worst, Aqua's in a Crimson, so you can get wood, get tools, get blocks.
Yeah, definitely an option as well.
But it looked like the terrain to the bastion was semi-decent, so.
Yeah, doesn't look like he's going to need any blocks to at least get to the bastion.
I didn't actually catch where exactly in the bastion he died at, but if he's going into nothing, it looks like it could be decent.
He is grabbing wood now, but there are piglins, so scary. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Punching the pig. That's going to aggro all the pigs now. So.
And the ones in the bastion, because I think it's close enough to the bastion. So
Aquacord going to be fighting for his life here now. 4 crimson planks to his name. Looks like he died at the bottom. He's down to 2.5 hearts already, though. Oh, it looks like
for a piece of gold armor, maybe? There you got some news.
Very fortunate for him there.
Go to Blackstone's nice also to maybe distract piglins from the way that he was.
Oh. Gonna have to break through this glowstone here.
Oh, that's where the piglin's wearing his armor. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Jump scare.
Yeah. Hoggling, knocking him down to half a heart.
Wait, now he's in the 1x1 with the pigs again. What is going on? Okay, finally able to mine out.
And Oxy looks almost ready to lead this bastion. Only 17 pearls, so, and 50 string, so not as much as.
I will say that I have not seen that stables route ever. New tech.
Aquacord gonna have plenty of pigs still.
But yeah, Aqua's just starting his trades now, and Oxy's finding the fortress as we speak.
So definitely behind by a couple minutes to that.
Oxy never saw it. She had to pyrite, and it looks like the train's not necessarily helping.
Yeah, it looks like Aquacord's going to be in the same situation.
It was just buried in the crimson leaves.
Yeah, having to run all the way there, not wanting to use any of the limited pearl supply.
Yeah, I'm not
Saves
sure
them
what the
for-
pearl rates were. 16 and 7, okay.
Okay, so
Decently
got
comfortable.
one more trade.
Yeah. Because I know when I checked before, it was like just over 16.
Gonna grab this glowstone in the in the fortress as well.
Maybe not enough explosives. 50 string. I'm not sure how much glowstone she has.
Has the bed too.
Is that 35?
Looks
I
like a
think I
double
just said?
spawner here.
Aquacord has 37, so I'm assuming it's around the same.
It's first double spawner of the day, very convenient. Both of these blaze spawners in the fortress close enough together that we'll probably be able to go in between them, load them both at the same time. Looks like Oxy might just be opting for the one spawner though. Aquacord is on his way to the fortress now, so
And
definitely.
I actually just picked up that Oxy has 5 cooked pork chops as well, and
Ooh.
didn't opt for the golden carrot, so it did look like the trades were less than optimal, but kills a hoglin in the stables, and so she's totally fine with food.
Yeah, Aquacord is still making up a bit of time even after that death.
Yeah, caught up very quickly in the fortress now, and only 2 rods for Oxy. If Aquacord decides to play maybe both spawners and maybe get a little bit extra blazes, it could still be a caught up game.
For sure. Definitely still in it. I'm gonna hit both of these spawners now. Maybe Aquacord will take advantage of the double spawner here. That blaze did die above the fire. He might have had a rod burn in there, so that could cause issues for him. Still only 1 rod, and Oxy looks like she will be measuring her eyes now. I'm not sure what her rod count is, though.
Looks like only 3. There's 5 in the inventory right now, plus the 6 that she just threw, and no extra powder in the inventory, so. Shearing sheep for extra beds for a potential 0 cycle, that's a good heads up play.
Yeah, very nice. The portal puts her right next to some sheep, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Only 3 rods for
Okay,
Oxy.
no, Oxy's at the left spawner as well. I was going to say, like, if one's at the right and one's at the left, they could be totally different apart, and maybe Aquacord doesn't go for the sheep, so it can't 0.
Yeah, it looks like they both settled for the same
Yeah.
one, though. Both blaze bed. So going to be the same spawns here now. Aquacord, though, only sitting on 2 rods. Oxy at 4, I believe.
Aqua does have 1 extra anchor, though, notably, so maybe the 1 extra bed from the sheep doesn't necessarily matter.
And
6 explosives for both runner.
could matter for Aquacord if
Oh! Bye-bye, Blaze Rod.
Could matter for Aquacord if he decides to shear the sheep as well.
Yeah. The rod didn't burn, notably, so worst comes to worst. After he gets 5, just go boat down there and get the 6th.
Yeah. Oxidia, though, falling into the lava lake, but going to be building portal into the stronghold here.
Not too bad.
Going to get ready for the preemptive.
And I'm not sure if we explained it, but the reason they're turning down their FOV and looking around very rampantly is they're looking for a big orange spike in that pie chart, and you're looking to around a little bit more than like half. It's different for a lot of people, but generally that's like a telltale spike of the mob spawner. Obviously, there can be dungeons mob spawners as well as cave spiders, and I'm pretty sure minecart chests as well are included in block entities.
I believe so.
So,
But yeah, it just gives the runners a better idea of where they might find the portal room, so. Makes navigating these strongholds a little more consistent.
there we go.
Oxy does find it. Aquacord, if he finds the portal room a little quicker, he could make a bit of a comeback, but Oxy definitely still has the advantage entering the end first.
Has enough explosives, I'm pretty sure, comfortable with a 0. Heading for a back, this is a decently tall tower.
Yeah, could be pushing it a little bit. Going to see a back 94-0 here.
Very comfortable setup, has 1 anchor to spare as well. First bed, bam, dragon doesn't fly, beautiful.
So yeah, should be a pretty standard 0 cycle here for Oxidia. Don't want to say anything too soon though.
Yeah. This bed should do it, doesn't even need the anchor. Bam.
So Oxy going to take a 2-0 lead here. Very impressive. Definitely not the fastest seed, but still played very well. Don't let the final time deceive you.
I think it's just mainly the terrain nav was just not it. Obviously, the fortress was not visible. It was like kind of half buried. Crimson Forest obviously making it a little bit harder to see. So
Yeah, so Aquacord going to fall into a 2-0 deficit here. Definitely still in
I
it,
think
though.
the nerves are kind of getting to him a little bit. Both seeds he's died, so it's kind of put a really big kind of like deficit in his favor.
Yeah, definitely a lot of pressure now, too. Knows he has to win 3 in a row now, so...
Do you believe in the reverse sweep?
It's definitely
He's gotta
a
lock
possibility.
in.
I don't want to write
Yeah.
this match off yet, but
No,
Definitely-
Aquacore's got to lock in.
definitely not the best situation for Aquacord here. So Oxy just needs one more seed now. Maybe could see a Ruin Portal seed now.
Rune Portal seeds have the potential to be some of the fastest seeds because of how quick you can enter. Basically, you get all the iron and the light and stuff, obviously, as
Yeah.
most runners basically opt for wood, food, and then you're just in.
Exactly, yeah.
That's the only seed type we haven't seen yet, so.
Yeah, still no Bridge Bastions as well, so I'm holding out for the Bridge Bastion believers.
Are you a Donkey Kong route enjoyer?
Donkey Kong route? It's a good route.
I personally don't know it, so.
Okay. Looks like we will be starting the next seed now. Seed 3. Aquacord's winner bracket run here is on the line. Needs to win 3 seeds in a row now, so.
Ruin
And
Portal!
Yay!
We manifested it.
So yeah, gonna get 5 iron worth of iron nuggets here, a gold pick and a light. So not gonna be able to enter with an iron pickaxe though. We do need the bucket to complete the portal.
So both runners probably going to opt for trying to get iron in the bastion.
Yeah, definitely the most consistent option. The ranked filter does guarantee that there will be iron in the bastion. So, but yeah, still gonna be a lightning fast overworld for both runners
And
here.
yeah, pigs, one of the best animals you can see right off the rip too. It's going to guarantee the max amount of saturation that an overworld animal can give you.
7 pork chops, that should be plenty. Oxidia did make shears. I'm not sure if Aquacord is going to want to do that. Maybe.
Looks like just grabbing the extra wood for building blocks maybe.
So yeah, Oxy is going to have a block advantage entering the nether here, but we'll need 3 iron from the bastion instead of just the 1 that Aquacord needs. So I do believe the bastion is still guaranteed to have 3. So, but it doesn't have to be in every chest. So Aquacord, maybe a more convenient chest, only has 1 iron. Could make up a lot of time here.
Very nice portal build. Had to build one higher because of the crying obsidian. Didn't want to spend all that time mining it.
Yeah, and Oxidia opting for a safer portal here, just off to the side.
Fortress right next to their portal, I'm pretty sure. I think I just saw it. Yep.
Yep, so going to be, if they don't manage to get 20 obsidian here, extremely accessible.
Bridge Bastion.
Bridge! Oh my god, manifested. Commentator blessing.
Is that a... Oh, no, I thought that was a baby hoglin right at the side.
No gold armor from the room portal, so.
Oh, the squad is pulled up.
Ooh. No iron in the first chest.
Yeah, both runners are going to be they're not going to mine the gold, obviously, until they have the iron pick, so they're going to have to go all the way to the other side. Potential iron in the lodestone chest. Bam,
Ooh,
8.
8, wow.
Beautiful.
Nice boat clutch from Aquacord there. Having to rush away from those hoglins.
And Oxy also grabbed 8, so I'm assuming she also got the same lodestone chest as well.
Yeah, 8 iron, so. Aquacord's lack of blocks here could cost him a bit of time. Oxy having 38 leaves, so could make routing this bastion a little easier. Bridge does notoriously use a lot of blocks for the more optimal routes, so. He does have the wood to his disposal, though. Just, typically you want to save your wood for crafting beds. It's okay, they are in a Crimson Forest, so.
Looks like both players are going to be mining every single block of gold. Usually in Bridge, you don't necessarily need to mine all 16, but in a scenario like this where you're trying to play, for the most consistent you can, And Aquacord, obviously, I think in his mind, he's just trying not to die and make this a decently close game, so
Yeah. Definitely still wants to be in it.
trying to minimize all the RNG aspects.
So we will see both runners opting for different routes here. Alcacord going to get his pigs at the top of the triple chest. Oxidiot having hers near the bottom. I'm not sure how many pigs Aquacord got. It didn't look like... Looks like he's looking for more. Maybe not entirely happy with how many he got.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There might have been a zombie piglin or two that kind of scared some piglins away. It looks like they kind of path found down a little bit.
Yeah, maybe could be why Oxidiot opted for the lower hole. Makes the piglins getting there a lot easier. And yeah, Oxy, don't think quite 20 obby yet, but 19, so should get the 20 soon.
She's got the gold in her inventory.
I'm gonna pre-craft a bed here for the fortress split as well. Getting ready for the blaze bed. Yeah, looks like basically all the trades for Oxy here. Maybe waiting for
I think
more pearls. Yeah, two stacks of string. Yeah, more pearls now, so gonna load her pearl.
Was that a pearl trade at the last second? It might have been.
I'm not sure, but it does have like 25 pearls now, so
more than comfortable.
we're chilling.
Good pearl on top of the fortress. Don't even need to spend blocks.
Gonna pearl all the way across the fort, land straight on the
I was
spawner.
worried that a blaze would spawn right in front of her,
Yeah.
but
So Oxy gonna have a small lead here. Aquacord leaving the bastion now. Has a bit of time to make up, but definitely not impossible.
unfortunately didn't blaze bed fast enough, so only one spawn. And of course, when the way it drops is that it waits for a player kill specifically, and if you kill a blaze with a bed, it doesn't count as a player kill, so rods will never drop when you die to a bed, so Oxy having to kill the blaze first before the blaze bed.
Aquacord has ended up at the bastion again. Maybe forgot which direction he came from. Does enter the fort now though, very nice pearl. So yeah, maybe a minute behind here in the fortress, but anything could happen.
Aquacord trying to go for 5 RD to maybe get an extra spare blaze or two, but it's not really working out. It's in a nether waste. And
Only getting a wither skeleton there. Not
I
what
saw
you
a
wanna
lot of
see.
zombie piglins on the outskirts, so
So yeah, Oxy, only 2 rods more than Aquacord, but again, doesn't mean a whole lot when...
burnt blaze rod.
That could be bad for Aquacord, having to get an extra rod now.
I mean, to
Assuming-
be fair, that was the blaze, the one single blaze before the blaze bed, so that was the one that Oxy had to spend time to kill as well for the blaze bed, so.
Yeah, Oxy going to be exiting the nether here, all of her rods. Maybe have to grab an extra if this eye breaks. Oh. Maybe not getting the measurement there, having to throw a second eye.
A third eye.
Third eye.
Yeah, I think the first one, she like moved or got hit or something,
Yeah, not sure what happened there.
because it looked like the eye was going
One of
sideways,
the
maybe
eyes
desync.
broke. I'm not sure
Oh.
which eye broke. I think it might have been the first. So not a huge deal. Maybe loses a bit of time having to throw 3 eyes there, but not a big deal.
And yeah, extra wood grab basically guarantees all the explosives needed for a 0. Tries to find good terrain towards the side of the place where she's going to pearl. Just hoping for one extra rod.
Aquacord going to be measuring his eyes now. Only 5 rods though, because he did lose 1 rod off the side of the fortress, so he's just down a rod. Looks like he's also going to be throwing 2 eyes though. First measurement not giving him 100%, so.
Yeah, and the first eye is the one that broke, so it's not really going to cost Oxy much.
Yeah, just going to leave that extra eye there. Knows he has to grab two more rods anyways.
Yeah,
So.
but Oxy's already at the cords.
So Oxy going to be entering the stronghold here. Probably about a minute before Aquacord will get there.
Barring any stronghold shenanigans, this is looking like a pretty clean 3-0 sweep for Oxy.
For sure. Looks like maybe
What is this room?
not portal room, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ooh. The stronghold looks a little labyrinthine.
Doesn't
so.
spot it in the ravine. The spike's not ideal either.
Yeah, definitely not an ideal stronghold here for Oxy. Giving Aquacord time to catch up, get into the
Yeah,
stronghold.
Aquacord saved some extra gold from the Bastion and was able to make a ton of gold picks, so was able to mine to his cords a lot fast.
Yeah, obviously Aquacord's still going to have to
There's the
deal with
portal
the same stronghold nav, so but could make up some time.
One eye as well, so they could have saved time with the Blaze Split by not grabbing an extra rod, but obviously I think you just don't take that chance.
We'll see a buried spawn here. Looks like we're going for a 0. Should be a
Fairly small tower, so the Breeze Runner should be very comfortable with this. Oxy probably going to build to 95 here.
do make it there a cycle before, so.
Oh, dragon flies. Has stuff for ground 0, I'm pretty sure, though.
Yeah, so the dragon,
It doesn't opt for it.
once the dragon reaches a certain Y level, it does fly away, so if you do end up with your 0 cycle set up a little bit lower, then there is always the chance for that. So if Aquacord manages to force a higher Y level here, he could.
He could as well, because he has gold picks, so he can mine the endstone faster.
Obviously, he doesn't know that, though, so.
Yeah. But it all comes down to if he finds the portal room, because
Looks
the
like he
stronghold
hears
is
it.
not.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, mine's directly into it. Nice.
Here's the silverfish through the wall, so
Oh, perch for Oxy, though. This just should be it.
3 hearts.
Bam.
Yeah, Oxy finishing with half a heart.
Clean 3-0 sweep for Oxy.
Yeah, very impressive. 10:37. 38, 39. So, Oxy gonna take this match 3-0.
This is good. That means we're getting back on the schedule.
Aquacord's still gonna have another chance though, moves to the lower bracket. We'll be facing Raynex now, so.
Is that the next game? No,
No,
we're doing through the first
yeah, so
four games. So I think next is going to be Silver and Xylonox.
that is correct, so. So yeah, we will be back after another break for Silver versus Xylonox. Stay tuned.
right, everyone, we're back with more Minecraft. I'm joined here by Raynex. He just played.
Hello. Yeah, they sent me to the commentate because I didn't run very well, so I got
He
demoted.
got booted here.
But it's
Now
okay.
he's stuck with me. But this is the match that I'm most excited for to see tonight, honestly.
Yeah, me too as well.
Yeah,
This
Silver
is
versus
great runners.
Iodox. Both incredibly high-skilled runners, and I think Silver, I'd put him in my bracket, I think, to win the tournament. So,
Legit. No.
Yeah.
Honestly, Xanox, on the other hand, like he's not as well known for his rank, like more so RSG, so he's like kind of the underdog, but his speed is like insane.
I wouldn't even consider him necessarily an underdog. I think
Well, just
both
more
of these-
so in like their like ranked like accomplishments and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Obviously, Silver
Oh, they're
winning
in.
the
Okay.
first. Oh, reloading resources.
oh
Time
my
loss.
God. GG. Wait, C change. I definitely C changed that.
Unfortunately, this
Oh, we
cannot be
stripped
done.
the tree. Rare.
Golden axe is going to be very
Yeah, I
helpful to get the wood
look
very
at this.
fast.
Mm.
And there's pigs obviously in the way as well, so already good food to start out with.
Wonder how much food is like safe.
Runner's last rune portal seed opted for around 5 to 7, I think.
Mm. Oh wait, Zai got shears. He got blocks and stuff.
Wait, Zach got shears?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're because Silver hasn't crafted yet.
Oh yeah, Silver just opted to save the 2 iron, I guess. Yeah, he didn't get shears, but he got a boatload of wooden planks.
Yeah, the golden axe obviously helping a lot with that. I'm not sure what the enchantment does, if there was like efficiency or anything.
Yeah.
Not the best terrain. Does spot some above though. I think is this still? I think there might be an opening up at the top. Yeah, looks like there is a little bit of an
Average
opening.
ravine spawn. You just gotta climb out Mount Everest.
And of course, Silver not really grabbing that many blocks. It didn't really look like he needed that much, but
Yeah, like the blocks is just a safety thing. Like you just might not ever need any blocks if the seed just calls for it.
another ruined portal on the
Wonder if he's
way.
gonna check this.
He's got to use some blocks though.
Oh, he hits his bow clutch. What?
What?
Oh, he doesn't go for the bow clutch. He's scared.
We saw Duke hit one earlier in the bottom treasure.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I know.
golden carrots. That's good.
I didn't see that because I was playing against him, but I heard it. Oh, he hit his bow clutch.
Yeah, I think he missed the jump in the treasure bastion and bow clutch on the bridge on the bottom.
Clean, takes no damage. I guess damage isn't the biggest deal because he does have a lot of food, but
Yeah, splash is plus the golden carrots in the ruined portal chest as well.
Oh, okay. Wait, look at
Does
Zai over
Zai
here.
not found the bastion yet? Maybe he took a different terrain up, or maybe got a different E-ray spike. I don't know.
But he
Oh, he's
has
going
confirmed
farther.
the fortress and like its location and everything. But Silver is quite far ahead right now.
Oh, there we go. Maybe the portal was just in a different position, or he built up wrong in the ravine and didn't spot the bastion early.
Yeah. Spike might have been weird.
I'd argue that reloading resources was a bigger time loss, though.
That's what it all comes down to. What even is the keyboard combination for reload resources?
Is it F3 and A? I think it's F3 and A.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, Zai's finally getting the route through. He's quite far behind though, but don't call it a comeback.
Oh, straight pigs.
Oh.
Silver's got to spend some time to kill this.
Does he have his? Maybe he's like in a pearl hand.
Wait,
or
is this the
something.
same golden axe from the ruined portal, or is this a different one? Does this have mending?
I think it's a different one.
Okay.
He checked the ruined portal chest. He's doing his pre-crafts right now, getting his. Oh, he already crafted his rails, or iron bars. Sorry, same thing. Not really. Not a lot of string. Not a lot of explosives.
I didn't see the obby count. And Silver's, he might be trying to check the top chest first, or maybe just trying to find better terrain out. Oh,
All good. They have so much food.
yeah,
at their
so much
disposal.
food. Soul Sand Valley Fort here. Can see some fire. Oh, no, never mind. It just, the tip was poking out. Oh, lava though.
I don't know if
Are we going to see him try to build up or maybe try and find the second spawner maybe? Because this is not
Oh, second spawner just
Okay.
there. Nice.
saved.
This quick blaze bed. Don't launch yourself off. He's safe. He's good. He knows what he's doing. Surprisingly.
Damn. And Zai spotted the fort. Oh, bad pearl though. Gonna have to spend some time building up to try and get another pearl onto the fort itself. Another not great pearl. I'm not sure if he got the golden carrots that were in the ruined portal chest.
Yeah, he took a different route, so he didn't even check it.
Yeah, so a little bit less on the food department for Xylonox, and with all the damage he's taken, 5 mutton should still be fine
Yeah.
if he plays good, but
To be honest, it might be enough to just make it to full end game. But if not, he can just hunger reset and stronghold
yeah.
as usual. Silver's dropping first portal already. Maybe a minute or two ahead, depending on rates. Oh, cave.
It's a little
I was
bit of
about
a
to say cave. No way you get caved.
I'm not sure, is that preset on or off for this?
It's off,
Okay.
but you can still somehow low roll it on like big mountains.
Mm-hmm.
He still needs a rod or two. That was a very quick first portal, by the way. Yeah, he is on easy sub 9 pace right now. And that's not bad. Seen better.
Are these rod rates just absolutely
They
atrocious?
are
Like what's going on here?
horrendous.
I feel
Yeah,
like
they
we've been
are
in this fort
horrendous.
split for like at least like
Okay,
2.5
yeah, he
minutes.
does still need 3 rods.
Wow.
Oh, that eye went through a tree for Xylonox. That is classic.
Yeah, gonna have to go to the side for that. I'm not sure how many eyes Silver threw to judge the location of the stronghold, but one eye could potentially break. It looks like he got it on the second though, so.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Silver did only throw 1 though.
Okay.
Just so much random RNG in this game. Like, even something as simple as throwing your Eye of Ender can lose you time if it goes into a tree or a random direction, depending on where your blind lands. So
If like you spawn like next to like a mountain or something, it
yeah,
just goes in.
exactly. So many little time losses can just add up.
And like in ranked, we try and like, lower the amount of RNG aspects and try and make it similar for both runners, but ultimately it's about how you play.
Hmm. You can play perfectly, but something can just go wrong because of Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 740 strong from Silver. Ooh, not getting a spike.
Not getting a great spike. Might have been something a little bit on the right side here.
Oh, that's a library.
Yeah.
He might. Oh, okay, never mind. It's
I
going,
think I just
it's
saw
going.
a little bit of a spike this
He's
direction.
got belief. Don't stop.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Perfect. Has the full hunger. Doesn't necessarily need a hunger reset.
Oh, not quite sub 9 pace, but still really speedy. Overhang. This can slow down to 0, but oh, back 1-8.
I'm not sure exactly the time that Duke got. That was the 9-minute one, but oh,
Yeah,
bad
he got a
pearl,
low
though.
9. Oh, yeah. He's going to have to go maybe standing 89, standing 91 for 0.
Hopefully the dragon doesn't fly.
Xylonox is just dropping a second portal, so
All
something
right.
has to go
dragon
wrong.
does fly.
Ooh, okay. Something did go wrong. He's now opting for half bow.
Oh, watch out for the dragon!
Bro! Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, now
This
Zai.
could be the comeback for Xylonox, though.
Yeah.
If he has a good pearl and gets the 1/8.
Yep, the game is not over. The game is not over. If Zai enters end, hits the higher
Choosing the right
elevation
direction
0.
now.
Yep.
He's going to find the portal room in literally just a second.
He's found it. He's going in.
Yeah, doesn't
no
need a home
time.
reset. He's got food. He can eat it on the pearl throw.
This is now just a 0 versus perch race. And
First one we've had the entire day so far, though.
game's not over. Oh, Silver might be looking at a perch right now.
Yeah, I think this might be a perch. One more swing around.
Oh,
Maybe? There it
Oh, it
is.
is.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he just gets this.
Zai does set up. And, he does keep.
Unfortunately, the dragon doesn't fly for
Dang.
Xyanox, but it's not going to be enough. Silver's going to take game 1.
Wow. Still really close. Wow. Despite Xyanox's time loss in the beginning, like,
He made up for it.
he made up for it. Yep. 9:58 sub 10 coming out of Silver. Well played. He didn't quite hit the 0, but he was just had so much time saved from early on in the run.
Closest game
Xyanox-
we've had yet so far, though.
Yeah. That was nice. Let's go. That was close. We didn't know who was gonna win until like 30 seconds before. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay, 1-0, 1-0 goes to Silver. Oh my God.
He's so happy.
Xyanox needs to lock in though to make it close. I want a good freaking series. I want 5 games. I want people tearing their hair out, crying. I want people throwing things at each other from across the stage. But that's gonna have to wait.
Silver's going to throw the broken chair at Xyanox.
Wait, there's a broken chair?
Yeah, he was trying to get the chair set up and it wasn't going over.
Oh, that was a clean game. What was that? Ruined Portal Star, right?
Yeah, we're in portal start.
Yeah, I mean, just a sub 10 though, because he didn't 0. But it was actually almost
Yeah.
sub 9 pace into end. So that's like, wait, would that have been the fastest time?
I think it would have been a little close. I think Duke still had the edge on the fastest time. I actually don't remember the time that Duke had. I'll look at it after the break, but we're going to get into the second seed.
Okay, cool. All right, Village. Reset, sea change. God dang it.
The blacksmith's decently far, too.
I wonder how often people get like 10 obby seeds in Blacksmith. Like, is that an often occurrence?
Doesn't look like it this seed.
Oh, 5 obby, yep. Now with 5 iron, I haven't been playing a lot of ranked, but in ranked you're guaranteed 4 iron, like from Golem no matter what. So
Yeah.
in like RSG you'd.
Second blacksmith.
Oh yeah, wait, you might get more iron from this. Hold up.
All right, doesn't even need to kill Golem now.
Sick.
Can we guarantee gold axe, gold shovel, and the standard bucket shears?
And he does not make. Oh yeah. Silver had not been to this blacksmith yet, so Xyanox is ahead right now because he was able to make gold tools, and he's gonna probably rely on making an iron axe.
I don't think
later.
either runner spotted the lava pool, though, so it's going to come down to just who checks this. And it's kind of near a forest as well, so it might be a little hard to spot.
Xyanox does have the upper hand on like knowing
the
terrain
sheep
right
shear
now.
prematurely. That's nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's extra blocks for Silver. Zai is just probably gonna have to bank on some good terrain, not have to need blocks. They still.
They still have not
Yeah,
found it.
no
It might be in
visual.
like the forest or something, just buried by trees.
Yeah. Okay. Now Zai
Oh, there it
does
is
have
for
his
Zai.
blocks.
So it's like it's
Okay.
kind of hiding behind a tree.
He doesn't have flint though. He doesn't have flint. He's looking around in the cave. He might have to woodlight, which is kind of despair.
Silver's got gravel, so he's going to mine that towards the lava pool. I'm not sure if he spotted it yet or not.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. He's going a different direction. Oh, wait, there's a different one.
Okay.
So maybe this was the attendant one because I saw the village in the background.
Zai's going for this. Oh my
Oh,
God!
wow,
The
very
leaf
fast
woodlight.
woodlight.
Yep, leaf woodlight does come in clutch. Okay, cool. Zai just ahead. Oh,
Treasure bastion in the mouth.
that is beautiful. Oh, hits the. Beautiful parkour. Okay.
This guy's just so clean with it.
I wondered if you can see the fort from Bastion. Oh, yep, you can. Quite close. Does do this route to help with the pigs to route around the stairs and stuff to make that smoother, but he does still get smacked
little bit
because
of hit, yeah.
piglins are just really mean for some reason.
And their AI is just the best in the game.
Just awesome. They do have. Oh, Silver only has 10 apples to his name at this point.
Is that the only food? Did he not mine any hay bales?
Yeah, no hay bales, and Zai does have the bread advantage. Silver can make golden apples, but like in
Obviously.
treasure, it's like scary to use your
Yeah,
gold.
because obviously all of these are a 70% chance to generate, and obviously you don't know how many you're going to generate.
Exactly.
It looks like the bottom backups are just not generating at all, so I'm just going to have to rely on the top pieces of gold here.
Yeah.
We saw in a match earlier that you guys both had to go down to bottom treasure for extra trades. So.
Yeah, I honestly didn't go. I think Dougal went down.
He went down.
I just said, "Freak this! I'm gonna look for glowstone," and
it paid off.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So and that's just like a small little two different runners just make different decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Like I bank on getting lucky, and he banks on the consistent play, and I just get rewarded for it.
I was wondering if you were gonna maybe try to do home portal for your first portal and get the bed villages, but.
Yeah, just all sorts of different plays. You
gold block falling.
Oh no. Hopefully it's not essential.
They got a stack of string, 12 or 22 obby, stack of pearls. This should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little bit less pearls, but news runners should be comfortable with this.
Yeah, this once again though showing us that literally small little where your item drops, there's RNG in that. He lost an entire gold block to that.
Looks like he's gonna go mine the bottom. Oh, Zalanox is already in the fortress.
Yeah, pearl hanging to was that a home? He was pearling somewhere.
It might have been home portal.
I thought he may have. I thought he.
Or maybe a spawner or something.
Oh yeah, possibly. Wait, Silver is going bottom gold. Wait, what? Oh, for golden apples possibly. Yeah, he pearled.
Oh.
Okay, so
that's smart. Big heads up.
Because he doesn't have that bread that Zalanox had. He is gonna still have a. He made 5 golden apples, so his big hungry ass got food for days.
And I'm not sure the rest of the food that Zai has. Is this 2 bread the only thing that he has to his name right now?
Well, they both got those 10 apples. I'm pretty sure from those blacks.
Okay,
yeah,
Zai has
5. Yeah,
okay.
And he does have 18 gold, so he can also make golden apples. So he's chilling for the rest of the end game. At least he should be. And he's already dropped his first portal with 5 rods, and Silver is not yet at the spawner. Oh, a little scary, but 3 golden apples.
Yeah.
Keep on pearling at the walls, you're fine. Oh my God, the tree again. See, wait, he measures through it. He measures through the tree. Oh, he has to throw another. It's fine. Of course, Zalanox throws his eyes into trees, apparently. That's just a random time loss that happens to him. He's still. This was a very quick first portal as well. It's he's going to be re-entering Nether low 6.
Looks like Silver's going to Cords as well.
Mm-hmm.
Killing some extra blades.
Yeah, Silver has had a lot of strays, which is usually not the option to play in ranked because it's RNG. You want to play for consistency, but he's just capitalizing off of these strays to catch up. But Zai I don't know if you can.
He's pyrang to try and find another spawner, so maybe he just wasn't happy with the spawner position that he had, or I don't know if he found a spawner.
Oh, Zai? Oh yeah, he does get his rod though. He gets his 6th rod and he's off to second portal cords.
Nice. So yeah, I guess Silver wasn't at a spawner, or he wasn't happy with the spawner.
Not sure the rod count on Silver, but yeah, he just has not even dropped his first portal yet. So
I know he has at least 1 from a stray that he dropped, but I'm not sure how many. He has 3, I think I just saw. Yeah, 3. I don't think he's made any Eyes of Ender yet.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where the time just evaporated for Silver. Was it possibly losing time to get gold for apples, or maybe just not as clean a route as Zai? But yeah, Zai's already in the stronghold. Silver has not dropped a portal.
Yeah, I think Zai just has played pretty high roll this rest of the season. It's just been paying off.
Yeah, he's playing super clean and everything's working for him. And sometimes the
last seed just didn't even phase him.
Yeah,
bounces back harder. Although let's see what the stronghold habit's going to be.
Yeah, this is sub 9 pace for sure. I think that this may have been the fastest stronghold we've had today. But Nav exists.
Nav has not necessarily been. Oh wait, no, I thought that.
He is quite deep right now.
Yeah, you might want to just try and go back to
Wait,
starter.
silver
and go
goes back to.
different
Silver
Wait.
goes back to.
route. Maybe get more pearls. You only had 16. Maybe to try and guarantee a 0 because he was using some earlier, I think.
I'm not sure. Well, Zai has like 1,000,000 pearls. Things are a little.
Maybe that 1 gold block drop casted like 2 or 3 pearl trades.
Yeah, possibly. Like.
Zai finds Port Arm finally. Has enough beds, has the absorption from the Gapple, so doesn't need a hunger reset.
Not quite the sub 9 we are absolutely dying for, but just another quick sub 10 base. Yeah, they're not the best pearl.
Tall tower too.
Yeah. Is it 97?
Yep.
Ooh, a top set will
yeah.
be scary.
Gotta abandon that. A little bit too high, not the best pearls, but just of how far ahead he is, he might still just be fine. So we're finally now going to second portal chords.
It's still not over, like, though.
It's not over.
If he gets this quick second portal, quick nav, hits 0, and Zai is also not full bowing, or half bowing, so.
Does he not have arrows, or?
I guess he doesn't have, yeah.
Oh, he has a stack of arrows. Oh, not enough string.
Yeah,
Crafted it all into wool.
No crossbow or bow. Silver is about to plant his second portal as well. This is, once again, not over till it's over. A quick nav. This is also a different stronghold.
Is this a different stronghold, too?
Yeah, it seems so.
Oh, good spike.
Yeah,
early
instant
on.
Spike. He seems a little iffy, though. He might not be fully trusting it. Zai has a perch. Zai's perch.
And that's just it.
Okay, Zai got his perch. No half bow.
Revenge, yep.
Just okay. 1-1. 1-1. We have a series on our hands, and that is a 946.
Another sub 10.
Nice. Cool. Okay. Getting the series in
Golem's in the water. He's going for a swim.
Wait, why is he just chilling in the water? How did the golem get in there?
I need your headphones. I don't have headphones.
You need my head.
For audio. No, you're good. I need your headphones. Like, I just don't have.
Into my.
Here.
Just put your back. Just help me. I'm sorry.
Raynix is currently being robbed by Feinberg right now as we speak. This Feinberg versus Danny Boy is going to be coming up next after this series, and apparently Fein does not have headphones right now. Everything else said.
What happened?
Oh, just flip over. Yeah.
Sorry.
There you go.
Okay, cool. 1-1. Just must have been a nightmare bastion for Silver.
Yeah, was it literally just that 1 gold block that costed him the pearl trades? Or?
I literally think just the small, like, random item drop RNG just exists, and you get punished for it, and it
Or
ruins
maybe
the
just like
entire run.
1 or 2 gold that he threw to a piglin during the route. Maybe dropped a pearl trade
Oh,
somewhere
possibly,
as well.
yeah.
But
That's
Again,
once
just
again,
another
more RNG.
yeah.
I hate to be bringing up all this RNG, but like, there's so much RNG in Minecraft. Even though everybody has, like, they try to. I mean, in ranked, you just try to make all the RNG the same, but like, you can't do that. You can't. It's impossible. So, but Zonox capitalizes off of his not horrible RNG and gets us up 10 out of it. 1-1. Okay, game 3.
Now these runners are basically just looking at a best of 3. You know, the first game happened, second game happens. Both runners, it's a reset now.
Clean slate, reset the mindset. Are we getting a BT? Okay. Oh,
Ruined Portal.
another rune portal. I can't
I
speak
don't
the
know
language.
either.
Are they?
Got Apple though. Nice.
Oh wait, I don't know what Zai. Zai's using English, but I don't.
Yeah, I was looking at silver screen too.
quick
I mean, I
enter.
would assume if they're
and
keeping the sword, it's something decent, either like fire aspect or looting.
yeah, possibly. Also, it's just like nice to keep gold items to just distract.
That's true as
pigs.
well.
So,
Oh.
that is very,
Is I almost trying to like reset the world because of that?
yeah. Just pause, pause to think, pause to think.
I mean, that costed him world record.
That was a reference. I'm so happy that you got that. They not a lot of food in this, but the notch apple does exist. The sad thing is that he already took a lot of Azai already took a lot of damage. Silver already entering first, a
And
lot
using a lot of
cleaner
his
as well.
blocks as well. Fifth Silver having 53 leaves compared to 36 for Xylonox.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another treasure. Best
Another
bastion in the
mouth,
game.
yeah. Oh.
Another.
Fall damage, Xylonox's worst enemy right now.
Yeah, dang.
Unfortunately, no seed change.
He placed his boat down there, though. He can jump down and enter the boat.
I think, is that the play? He's looking for it. Where did he go? Did the boat?
Oh, he may not have gotten the boat off. Yeah, he has to make a boat or grab some wood or something, and
Damn.
Silver's already in the route. And there you go. That's already a.
And as we saw from Aquacord earlier, just like the deaths, even small ones like that early on can cost you heavily when you're just up against just really incredible runners that, you know, you waste like 30 seconds to a death and it could just be decided the game.
Exactly.
But it goes back, crafts the boat, able to get down there relatively nice. Oh, there's a lava pit too. Maybe some items have burned.
He
Iron
does have
pick
his
is at least
pickaxe.
fine.
Yeah, pickaxe blocks and axe food. He's
Yeah.
seems to be fine. But it is treasure. Silver, if he loses the same time, like same RNG that he had last run, Sai can just make it up once again. Like,
Yeah, I was wondering if Zai was going to try and do a bottom treasure, maybe get some extra gold, maybe loot some chests, but it looks like opts for just doing the top.
at this point, if they both play the seed correctly and perfectly, like there's nothing Xylonox can do. So.
Yeah. Barring any disastrous stronghold navigation, that's like the only like true like kind of RNG aspect, even with preemptive.
Mm-hmm. Sai does use that sword, so it does mean there's nothing much to offer from that golden sword. He just uses it to distract, as we assumed. Only 10 obby from chest, though.
I'm not sure. Did you spot the fortress from earlier?
Oh,
or-
no, I have not seen it
So
yet.
they might need to go down anyways to mine the spawner.
Could be risky to not play break spawner and just play for
Exactly.
a
And Xylonox
direction.
might go for that because he's behind. He might just
Mhm.
send a pro in a direction, hope for quadrant luck.
like any time save at this point for Xylonox will he has to take it, and even if that includes playing for high roll things, and I mean you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's like Silver's just sending a pro. He's just sending the
Yeah,
quadrant. He's not even mining the
He may
spawner.
have seen it then. He may have seen it.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep, there it is. I'm not sure if that was visible from home portal or not. Maybe you saw the tip at the left side there.
Yeah, he might have stretched his window as well, so you can always see much more of that. It was like around a 4 flat fort enters, so use that as a benchmark to see how far behind Zai really is after taking a death and some shenanigans in the overworld. It's pretty smooth sailing though for Silver. Like any runner in this position, it can be tempting to just let go of the gas pedal a little bit and
Yeah.
play safer.
Like, you know you're ahead at
Yeah,
this point. You can see the
exactly.
other players' advancements. But
But you never know.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
it's not over until it's over.
exactly. Zai does send a direction for a fort, as we can see here. He's been purling around for
I
maybe
think
30
he sent
seconds.
the wrong direction. He's going back to the bastion, so it looks like
Yeah.
he went the wrong direction.
Did not work out. So I guess
Yeah, he needs to head. Yeah, that's the direction of the fort towards the basalt.
does have 3 bed, 2 anchor as well, so
Should be
5
able to spot. Maybe he's too low. I don't think he can spot the fortress from where he is right now. He needs to throw one more pearl, or at least get up this little netherrack hill. He should spot it after this pearl on the right side. Look to your right. Look to your right. Oh no, he's going down to the ravine. Oh.
Yeah, just he just must not have seen it from the top of treasure, because that's, I mean, silver didn't break spawn or
You
anything.
should see it now. Yeah, it spots
he
it now
spots
finally.
Finally spots it, and silver
Miles ahead.
yeah,
Fully done with the fort split pretty
probably
much.
2 minutes ahead. Yeah, 2 minutes ahead. Silver was entering his fort at 4 minutes, around 4 flat, and Xanox finally getting
He still
in at
needs
6.
one more rod, and I think an eye just broke too, so he's going to have to get another blaze rod.
Yeah, Zai is kind of playing low ID for strays, trying to play high roll for to make up time
Is he
rather
not
than
having
playing for a
food?
spawner. Oh, yeah,
Did he
he
eat the god apple already?
ate
He
his
did.
notch and his apple.
Wow.
Just rough, and Silver's not needed. Like, he's taken no damage the entire route. So
Yeah, Silver's just played this just almost to perfection, pretty much.
yeah, who knows? Like, maybe if without Xanox's death, it's just
It's a much closer game, probably. I mean, like, to be fair, Xanox has taken a lot of fall damage, like, throughout the entirety of the run. And just simple things like that, like food management, can just make or break a run, because right now he's having to play a lot safe and can't be as aggressive as he would like.
exactly. A lot of fast pace coming out of these three games now. Like a lot of low 7 second portals. Like here we have a 7-18 second portal. Another sub 9 base into stronghold. Fast seeds coming out for
There's
these
the
fast
spike
players.
on the left side. Gonna send that.
Oh, very
Wow,
close.
really
stronghold.
quick.
Wow, I don't know. Can it even spawn that close?
I've seen one 2 rooms away from starter.
Yeah, that's like
It was a baby.
insanely close. Does have 5 bed, 1 anchor, and his inventory got a little jumbled up, but he's good.
Is that 2 2 anchor.
Oh, 2, okay.
Yeah, should be comfortable with this.
Or he may have overcrafted ghost. Oh no,
No,
he's
he's got
good. No,
fire.
he's
Yeah,
good.
he's
He's good.
fine.
He's good. 7 explosives. It is back dragon.
Low tower. This should be comfortable for silver.
Not the smoothest pearls. He is pushing 95. It is kind of tight. He needs to get this bet off. Gets it
Beautiful.
off. Quick.
Dragon, no fly. Beautiful. Sets up the extra crying obby as well for the dragon.
Get some good damage. Probably gonna look at a double bed, right? Oh wait, he doesn't have a lot of beds for that.
Yeah, only one
Anchors.
more.
Last explosive here. Gets
Beautiful.
it done. 2 hearts, but no big deal. Boats down. And he gets the sub 9. First sub 9 of the day, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's first sub 9.
Well done to Silver. 2-1 series. Unfortunate for Zai.
849 or 3 times 850.
Retime. Yeah, that's just unfortunate for Zai. Yeah,
Yeah.
just I don't know.
Big mistake in the overworlds and had to go back up. Cost him a lot of time, and then I think he was fumbling with the death in the nether, obviously. It's just when you have a death that early, it can be
Yeah.
very demotivating, and I think that's just it showed in the
Yeah,
gameplay.
and he lost more time to getting to the fort as well,
Yeah.
trying to make up time, and I don't know, things just don't work out. But that's only game 3.
Yep. He
Best
still
of
has a lot
5.
of time to bounce back. And he locked in after seed 1 after
Yeah.
he was down, so I have
A
no
mental
doubt that
reset.
he can, yep.
He's obviously capable. Silver just played that so clean though. Like who knows? Even if Zai never died, never made any misplays.
It would have been pretty close, but I think Silver still was in the lead.
Yeah, he just plays flawlessly. Game, hopefully game, was it game 4 now?
Game 4 now.
2-1. 2 sub 10s and a sub 9. Like that's actually
Yeah.
the series is like really fast.
We're making up time for the 2-hour.
Yeah, it's not a 3-0, but
Last
I'm not.
game was
I'm
3-0.
hoping that it is.
I know. I want to
3-0.
see at least one game 5 at least
Yeah.
today, though.
I couldn't. I got us to a game 4. Me and Duke.
Not a blow. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's like all I wanted was not to get blown out by.
Up against seed 1, yeah.
They're hopping in for game 4. Zai has already gone behind in this series, and he's tied it up, so he needs to do that again. Another village.
Double blacksmith again.
Oh, Silver or Zai getting body blocked by a villager.
It's nice to loot some of these houses, though, for early bread, so you don't have to spend time mining the hay bales.
Yeah, Silver goes straight to blacksmith though. Only gets.
Oh, there's your 10 obby chest.
Oh, there you go. This is gonna be a very quick overworld because 8 iron as well. You can make full tools out of that and have that extra iron for flint and steel. Extra obby as well. Wow.
That's basically just guaranteeing you're going to get 20 obby. And also he had extra iron, so he was able to craft shears, obviously, so more blocks. Something Xylonox struggled with last seed. Looks like both these runners still need flint, so Xylonox is looking around for that.
Zai does have plenty of wood. He has not made shears though. He might just play for faster enter. No.
I don't think it
blocks.
matters though. Silver, I mean, he's mining hay bales, but he has the flint, and he's basically just going to build his porter as soon as he gets this.
Yep. Oh wait, Zai makes his portal half under water. A little odd there. He's gonna have to drain it.
Yeah, no bucket, so you can't do any. Because when you have a bucket, obviously you can take the water and then light the flint and steel, but no bucket, so gonna have to spend time draining that. First basalt spawn, yippee.
Oh, that's always disgusting. Bastions cannot spawn in these, and I mean this is probably. Oh, Silver does spot fort.
There's
Where
the
is his
bastion.
bastion?
It's another treasure, I think.
Another treasure.
Yeah, treasure nation out here. But it's good that they spot the fort, obviously, so they don't have to go back and mine it. Oh, Xylonox, wrong hotkey!
Oh my god.
Yeah, he knows that one too. That's a silly death.
Heartbreaking. So heartbreaking.
So already playing at a disadvantage, and what could now potentially the last seed.
A full reset coming out as well.
Yeah.
There's no coming back from that.
Yeah,
like,
everything just burned in the lava.
it's
At the very least
unfortunate.
now, he knows the terrain in the nether, he knows, so he doesn't need the E-ray, he knows what the fort is, so he just can beeline for the bastion instantly. But like, that's a minuscule time upgrade.
You're really just, if you're Zai, you're hoping that
You're hoping Silver messes up something.
you're hoping that he closes his eyes and turns his monitor off, plays the rest of the run that way, because
He hopes no hitbox is on, so he fails the one cycle.
something horrible has to go wrong, and Silver is just too good of a player for anything to go wrong at this point.
Yeah,
It's just
he's been playing very consistently the entire game so far.
Yeah, this entire best of 5. So we're seeing how much time Zai actually lost. It's probably like around 2 minutes. We're right at the beginning of the.
And 2
the
minutes in
match.
this is just so much.
Oh, it's so much.
In a lower elo ranked game, that can be made up pretty decently at either the bastion split or the fort split. But when you're just this skilled of a runner, 2 minutes is like the world.
Yeah. Seriously, that can be an entire fort split
Exactly.
and measuring split, and it's just free times.
Oh, he misses the jump for.
Oh,
bow
bow clutch, okay.
Saved. Xylonox Heart probably just dropped after that.
He does not have a lot to lose, though.
Redemption bow clutch though.
Yeah, he redeems some of his aura. Some of his aura gets. Looks like
Silver is still in the bastion though.
I think he's just capitalizing off of his time save. Does he? He has 24 pearls,
Yeah, he knew
full
that.
string, and obby. He has everything he needs. Maybe he was just playing for like some extra pearls.
He knew Zai was behind by a little bit because he'd like just got the achievement for entering the bastion, so he was gonna take the extra time, maybe try and get a little extra pearls so he can traverse easier.
Ooh, not the best pearl though there, but
He's
He
even
has
shocked
so
at that. Look at
much.
his face. He's like, "Where am I
Yeah.
going?"
he just has so much time. Like, he can make these small little mistakes will matter so much in, if Zai hadn't died, but these just, yes, they add up, but you need like 20 of these small little blunders at this point.
Each of these are like maybe 5 seconds, but Xylonox's death was like 2 minutes, so.
Yeah. Astronomical blunder versus like,
Oh my gosh, Wither Skeleton Nation out here.
and he's just going to go straight to the spawner because
Yeah, he's going to have to deal with all these, so they're in both directions.
bunch of henchmen guarding the spawner. And Zai has
Just now starting his Bastion out, yeah.
just finished getting all the gold to the pigs. It's just it's looking quite grim for Zai. Got to leave it all out there in the field, though. Never give up. Never surrender. Things can still go wrong. Like countless we've seen. Things can just go wrong.
We've seen today just 1 cycles and stuff.
Yeah.
Per traces, missing zeros, dragon flying.
But you, in Silver's position, you have to be so comfortable with the lead you have right now. It's just...
Yeah, like literally he has a full inventory of beds. Like he's fine.
Yeah. This is XQC POV.
And yeah, like you said, like that's an entire fort split that he just made up. Silver's just now blinding with 5 rods, and
Exactly.
Xylonox just made it to the fortress.
A mid-6 first portal as well. Throws 2 eyes, but it's no big deal. Looking at another sub-10 base run as well. So we could be looking
Just
at
cranking these out.
a good full 4 games sub-10. That's just... I don't know. That's what you expect in this day and age, I guess.
Bot on the screen, so I'm not sure how close or how far this stronghold is away.
Yeah, that's these new setups. It's just opt for straight gameplay, which is fine. Can't fit the Ninja Brain bot overlay. Zai drops his first portal a little early, not full rod count, but
Enough to measure.
yep. Might as well.
He's got 5 though.
Oh, okay.
Same amount that Silver had when
He
he blinded,
did.
so he made up a lot of the pace. Maybe got
Yeah.
a ton of strays. I wasn't actually fully focused on
And
his
that is the
POV.
play you have to make. You have to play
Yeah.
for strays in this situation, but Silver dropping his second portal.
Misses. Ooh, this
Ooh.
could be bad.
Yeah, it seems like. Oh, he's really hoping that he's right here.
Yeah.
He did throw 2 eyes, so
He looks confident that it's pretty close, and he's going to go to the exact chords on his bot, and then maybe either dig up or dig down. He's at 33, so it's probably a dig down.
yeah, and, he's really hoping it's just
Yeah.
very deep.
It's like perfectly in the middle where like it could generate down, it could generate up, like you don't know.
His C count is
Looks-
not indicating any like open air blocks. Oh, go up. It might be a high starter staircase. This is
Or
a
maybe
little.
he just misses, and that's just like that's the thing that Xylonox needs to get back in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
it's
scary. He's going up. Yeah,
all the way. Yep. He's in an ocean though, so it could be an exposed.
or he could be, the measure. He threw 2 eyes. The measurements can just have gone really wrong, and he's like 1,000 blocks away, and we don't know how far he really is until he gets there because we can't see the Ninja Brain bot.
He still has some pearls to use, so like worst case scenario. I mean, like it looks like he's pulling up chunk boards though, so it looks like
Okay.
he's very close. So it's not going to be too big of a deal. And Xylonox is still trying to get his 6th rod, so it
He
really
does have
didn't
it.
cost much.
This is now pretty neck and neck. It depends on how good.
Oh, nice pearl clutch.
What is happening with Zai? Zai does not have fire res. He may have pearl hung in lava.
Oh, wait. Yeah, what's going on? He's throwing a pearl back onto the fort.
I'm not sure what.
He's loading.
He did pearl hang in lava. He
Oh,
didn't
wait,
have
that's
fire
actually
res.
so
Oh
smart.
my god.
That is
Oh
so
my
smart.
god. He might not survive this though. He doesn't.
Oh,
have
doesn't have glowstone. Yeah, this might still be a death anyways.
Oh my god.
That was such a good play, but doesn't matter in the end. That's tragic, actually. And that's
so
just
much
game.
aura though. Oh
Yeah.
my god, so much respect for that. Oh, who thinks of that? That's insane. He pearl hangs into lava, does not have fire res, and somehow figures out a way to.
Waits for the pearl to get just close enough to the lava so that he can load it, only take the damage from the pearl and not the lava, and then pearl hangs right back into the fortress.
What is happening for silver?
Wait, silver is
though?
building up. Wait, did he not have enough eyes?
He may have gotten a break. He looks like he is going.
Or maybe he threw one earlier to judge the direction and he lost it, because it looks like he's looking around. Oh, and he's probably looking for his first portal.
Yeah, wait. What's
going on here?
happening? How this game is not
How is
over. It's not
Xylonox
over till it's
still-
over. Apparently, yeah, he is going back to
Wow.
his second portal. He's going back to the Nether. Jeez, this is
Xylonox has been given a gift, and his items are there. Like, he's back on the fort, and he knows where the second portal cords are. He knows where to head to it as well. Like,
The problem is, they're both low on pearls. They're both low on pearls. No zero is going to be coming out in this run, I don't think. Like, Zai has 13 pearls total, or
yeah, I actually
three
wasn't
pearls,
looking on the
10
screen.
eyes.
I'm assuming it was a 0 because Silver had to go back.
Yeah. Just the fact that he had to throw that third eye.
Yeah.
Because he misses, it's like he gets hard punished for that. And now Xylonox is back in the game, going to second portal cords.
Xylonox has been gifted by the grace of Minecraft gods.
Oh my god. This is. Does he get his.
Silver got the pearl hang back off, and he's now back at the second portal cords, but he still has to travel and dig back down. The only thing that's good for Silver right now is that he knows the nav. So if Xylonox can get to his portal cords quick and get a good. He's trading.
What is.
I think he was getting attacked by piglins.
Okay.
Yeah, he had extra gold.
I don't know if he needed like gravel or something for Flanner. I don't know. That would have been crazy.
Hits the strong
Fire
Not
charges.
starter, though.
This is now a stronghold race. I was going to say nav race, but Silver knows the nav.
Xylonox did have a good spike, though.
Pretty neck and neck. Wait, does Silver? He's trying to remember.
I don't
what
know
it
the nav. I wasn't looking at Silver's screen, so I don't know if Xylonox is close to this or not.
is. Silver's brain is.
But if Silver doesn't have pearls for a 0, I mean, like, this could still be a perch race.
He is trying
Wait,
to
he
remember
doesn't
where
know
this
the nav.
portal room is. He has to, right? He checked the.
He had to know.
There you go.
There
He's
you go.
back.
Okay.
This is a half bow perch race at this point. Unless Zai just never found. Oh,
Nope,
okay.
never
Yep,
mind.
it is. It is a half bow perch race. Okay. This has been a series of very unfortunate events, and now we have a close perch race.
I did not think Xylonox was going to win the seed at all. And now it's just like, oh, Enderman, look at.
Oh my God! Does he have?
He's got gaps, so it's fine. But,
Okay, he
like,
does.
still got to deal with those Endermen.
Zai might not have a bow. He does
He's
have
got a
crossbow.
bow, 14 arrows. But Silver, wait, is he setting up for ground 0 right now? Oh, ground
oh my
0.
God, he is. Silver doing full bow or half bow. Oh my God. This is not over yet.
Okay, here we go.
Holy crap. I don't know how many explosives
This is
Xylonox
beautiful.
has, but.
I think he's got more than enough, I think. He's got 2 beds from the village as well.
Oh my God, wait, Silver
Wait, Silver
gets
got
a
wait, he
perch,
missed
but-
it. Wait, did he miss it?
Oh
Wait,
my
he
God,
gets there.
he gets his bed
He
off.
gets there. I think that Silver just wins off of that. Wow.
Oh my God.
And has enough explosives so the flip dragon just doesn't even matter. Wow.
Oh my God. Jeez, what?
That's crazy.
a
He even
crazy
doesn't even
match.
know. He knows he got lucky
And
with that.
Zai
Wow.
is finishing his ground 0. Oh my God, that match was within 10 seconds. Jeez.
Danny comforting him.
GG's to both runners. Wow. Good on them for both
That's
not giving up
crazy.
despite the crazy.
Yeah, honestly, I thought Xylonox was basically out from like the
Yeah.
first few minutes.
2-3 minutes of time lost.
He had 2
to that.
deaths. Yeah, once when he burned all of his items too.
Oh my God, he had 2 full deaths and the game was within like 20 seconds.
Yeah, and that just goes to show like how one thing that can go wrong from Silver just basically it makes
Exactly.
it.
Wow. What did go? Oh, Silver had to throw a third eye, got a break.
Yeah.
And it was a 0 eye.
And it was a 0 eye.
Just random RNG that just will exist, and one runner will run into it, and the other one won't, and there you go. Random, love it.
Cinema.
Minecraft, cinema. Exactly. We didn't get our game 5, but
That was like
We
that was
got a
almost a
3-1.
game 5 kind of like match, though, to be
GG's
fair.
to Zai. Congrats to Silver. Goes on to semis. Zai goes to losers.
Loser bracket,
losers.
yeah. And the winner or the loser of the next match is going to face him in the next game. So I believe it's Fine versus Danny Boy for the next game, and we will see you then.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Had a bit of a break there, but we are back with the final match of the first set. So Feinberg versus Danny Boy. How are we feeling about this?
I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to commentate and stuff. But in terms of this match, I think obviously the seeding tells us, but at the same time, it is the closest in skill, in my opinion, of all the matches we've seen today. And so, we should expect a close match. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, playing on LAN and playing with these new setups is very different, and stuff can go wrong. But I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it pans out. So should be starting seed 1 here.
Yep. I'm excited. I wonder what seed type it's gonna be. Honestly, BT was so much more fun than the village seeds that I had to play. I hate villages.
I'm feeling shipwreck. Oh,
wow,
never mind.
temple. So okay, Danny's already mad.
Feinberg.
Feinberg's happy. Yeah. But they were talking about how they're just gonna give them temple seeds every single time, and Danny's just gonna lose. Yeah. But I feel like it's not actually a big deal. Danny can do temples. Feinberg has a really good temple average enter rate, but Danny's a ranked player. He's been playing temples for a long ass time, and already difference. I think that was because Feinberg did the upper TNT, Danny did the lower TNT. His lower TNT blew up more gravel and got him the flint, so he's saves 4 seconds on having to not have to blow up the extra gravel, and he already had his flint.
Yeah, it costs Feinberg a bit of time. Obviously, Desert Temples are Feinberg's happy place. Being an all advancements player, he's very used to them, so.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the line is for the animals. It looks like there's already a bit difference in trees that they went for that might cause some variance, but we're definitely gonna see the Iron Axe comes out from both runners, which is always nice because you don't have to pre-craft it now.
Not looking like there's too many animals, but both runners are going to opt for the salmon here.
Interesting.
Grab the salmon with the bucket, put them on the land, and just light them on fire.
Yeah, I wonder how much they're going to get. I barely ever do this, ever. Looks like Feinberg's getting a lot. Danny only got 1.
Kind of a last resort play. Yeah, Feinberg going to have a few extra.
It's just, on this seed, it's so much more linear, and so... I do like that play. I really like the vision there.
Yeah, I do think that was correct. Didn't see any land animals there, so.
Yeah, there was that plains, but I guess just they spotted no. Oh, is this Bastion far or what's happening here?
Looks like it will be both runners.
Yeah, it's far. It's pretty tough to know how far the Bastion is, especially on these new setups, because. Without the C counter raising, you can't easily. I mean, I don't think most runners are used to the using the other counter. Without the C counter raising with the new sodium update, it's hard to tell how far the Bastion is because the world load speed is just so much different on these PCs, at least compared to my PC, and so. But it doesn't really matter on this seed.
Yeah, Bastion pretty out in the open here. Will be a double, triple stables. Maybe we'll see some triple to gap here.
Yeah, we'll see. Danny finds really nice terrain here, actually. I like that. Oh, and wow. Oh, Feinberg fell, but he clutched. It's okay. Yeah, so double, triple is, very awkward. It's a pretty big debate, what you should do, to be honest, on double, triple. But it looks like both runners are opting into playing the double triple, which is not uncommon. Triple to gap is, I might do triple to gap here, but it's just kind of depends.
Yeah, it gets you a lot more gold blocks with the triple to gap, but double, triple generally faster.
Yeah, so Feinberg did this backwards, which is kind of interesting, but I maybe he just, didn't see some pigs or something like that. And
works out though.
Yeah, he's just got a bit of stray pigs, but he's fine. Danny also has to deal with this pig. Oh, Fort spotted as well on both their screens. One thing is that Danny got a chest that Fiber didn't get with a bunch of obby in it, so we'll see how close Fiber needs to get, or like how much obby Fiber needs to get. But
Yeah, it might need to go a bit out of his way to check that chest, whereas Danny just got it right as he entered the bastion.
yeah,
Both runners are looking pretty even, though. Kind of hard to tell at this point.
yeah, it is. Yeah, he's checking his trades. 14 pearls. Yeah, this is now becoming very risky from both runners. We'll see what they opt to do, but again, triple the gap here would have just been way better. But you can't fully know that, but never mind. Never mind. Danny lost a pearl
Feinberg
trade
out.
somewhere. Yeah, there's
Interesting.
a big difference because Feinberg got pearls off the last couple. Oh my god, careful. Gassed Wither, Blaze, taking damage, Rotten Flesh. No, that's Salmon. He punched the Wither skeleton to death. That was impressive.
Yeah, it takes a lot of damage there, but the extra food, extra couple salmon he grabbed coming in handy. Still has
Yeah.
the gapple as well, so.
It's very important.
Getting a lot of wither skellies here, though. Not ideal.
Yeah, SSV4 plus Rotten Flesh is a scary combo. He does have the gapple in case he gets in a really sticky situation, but probably wants to save it for endgame. Danny doesn't have the gapple anymore, but also entering the fort now. There is a pretty big difference in enter times here. Like obviously Danny had to get gap gold, but I think that anything can really happen in this fort because it is SSV, it's scary, it's dangerous, but Fiber with 5 rods, it's commanding lead at this point.
Yeah, it does look like Danny's forcing 5 RD. He knows he's behind, so needs those extra strays.
Yeah, I don't hate the play. I don't love the play either, but we'll see how it pounds out for him.
Yeah,
Fiber first portaling on 6 rods now.
again, it's a deadly combo. He's only on Rotten Flesh now, so but 5
Yeah,
rods already.
Crazy strays. Yeah, they're really good, honestly.
So yeah, great rates as well. Wow,
Yeah, wow.
Danny just makes up all the time he lost.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, no break. Pre-crafts coming out from Feinberg. 5 beds only. That's interesting. We'll see like what the play is with the 0 here because it could get dangerous. I didn't see anchor crafts, but
Yeah, and I wonder if Danny having to grab extra gold gave him more explosives as
yeah,
well.
that's entirely possible. He did trade a lot more gold on Feinberg. I didn't see how much more he traded, but like he went to gap, so like he should have more in
Yeah.
theory.
Not
Fine,
sure on
check
his
it.
explosive account. Okay. He has 49 glowstone dust, so
Should be able to
assuming-
make anchors, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, Feinberg does have 5, so it's 0 ball. It's just scary.
Only 4 beds though for Danny. Not sure how that happened.
Ooh, careful. Tough pearl. 2.5 hearts just can't pearl.
And Feinberg going to be entering the stronghold here.
Yeah, it was a really good terrain nav. Already in. And we're seeing the preemptive come out. 2 different spikes. Feinberg probably doesn't know that his numbers that well, so it's kind of just like,
Yeah, looked a little confused. I
gotta
think he's,
figure it out. Yeah. He's really scanning a lot. It's just like, yeah, I was kind of just sending the first spike I saw because like you just aren't comfortable with your numbers playing on new setups.
yeah.
We'll see though. Gets a
Still
piece of bread.
Still has the gapple as well.
Yeah, I'm expecting that to come out eventually. Danny's digging down to cords as well now. Farmer doesn't instant nav, so the door is open. We'll see what happens here. Gets a nice spike that way. We'll see if no, this way maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
That would be
wow.
crazy enough.
Is this here? No. Yeah, that would be insane to me.
Yeah, Danny up in the stronghold now too. So if he's more familiar with his spikes, he could gain an advantage here. But judging by his face cam, he looked a little frustrated. And
Oh yeah, Fiber finds it, and he's in. No, 0. I
don't think he's gonna go for the 0 with 5 explosives.
Does
Definitely
pearl play,
hittable, but
a little risky.
Okay, it's like front high, like buried. I don't know what tower that is. I can't tell, but
Not going for it though. Gonna.
yeah, not going for it. We'll see. If Danny has a lot of explosives, like I think that is a doable 0. It's just like if Danny can hit this nav.
Yeah,
Here's the silverfish. Where is he? Okay,
if
yeah,
he
they
hits
went
the same nav
way.
is fine. So
Yeah, so Danny
Creeper.
will be entering. We'll see if okay.
so Danny needs to go for 0 here,
I mean, he doesn't need to necessarily. Like they can perch race, but
but Feinberg has
Looks
a
like he
significant advantage in that. So
yeah, Fiver's already done with half bow, and looks like he is going for 0. But this is the
gonna go for a side
riskiest.
setup. Doesn't have the health.
It just overpearls. Is that 103? Like yeah, it's just.
Yeah, with the rotten flesh as well. It's
No
just
hunger reset is like so tough. Because
Maybe-
he's just entering low HP and trying to throw 4 pearls is just never going to work, to be honest.
trying to make up a little time with the
And
with
the
skipping the
perch goes
death
out for
reset.
Feinberg, yeah, I mean, clean, consistent, just up to this 5 bed, and we'll see. Yeah, he hits the 4 bed. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just like clean, consistent gameplay. The biggest thing was that he got the pearls from the triple, and Danny missed a pearl trade somewhere or something like that because he just couldn't make it out of the bastion nearly as fast as Feinberg, and that was just the biggest difference. I mean, obviously, Danny couldn't 0, so I don't know. Like, if Danny could 0, then he could have still won that seed, but I think he still would have lost. I mean, it would have been way closer. I don't know who would have won.
Definitely still a close match though. Danny just not sure what happened with the pearls there in the bastion. So did a good job of catching up though, especially in that fort split.
The fort was crazy. Like the fort having really good strays for like Feinberg had so many withers. Danny just had no withers at all. So it's like
Yeah,
a lot like of time saved there. But also I think like Feinberg just took the terrain nav better. So like yeah, I don't know. We're
Feinberg will take seed 1, and we will move into seed 2 here shortly. So
Yup, very, very exciting. I mean, it was a close match. Like, it was just a close match, but we'll see.
could be another desert temple maybe.
Yeah. They're loading in now. With 3 emeralds, you can trade for a bucket of cod with a fisherman, 18 bread with a farmer, or an iron axe with a weaponsmith.
Seed type distributions are determined by your rank, with low elo runners being given easier seeds on average.
I mess with that.
So helpful, Red Lamb.
I mess with that.
Looks like it's gonna be a
no
ship
spikes.
this time.
Yeah, it's one of these seeds. These seeds told me I insta sea change. Feinberg trying to sea change. Okay, spotted from both runners. Danny has like a 10-second lead though. Not 10 seconds, maybe a little bit less. It's just like who kind of looks the right way, who kind of recognizes it quicker. Danny going back to the island. 12 iron, 1 gold, 2 gold actually. The crafts are pretty obvious here.
Should see the shears come out.
Yep, the shears should come out, and 7 carrots is like clean. Oh my God, Feinberg Dolphin. That's classic Feinberg luck.
So lucky. See all advancements.
Yeah, crafting coming out from both runners.
Gold shovel.
Yeah, the gold shovel. Gold shovels are annoying because they can break, but
Yeah,
probably won't break.
a little scary. Because they are a lot faster than any other shovel that you'll typically be crafting, but only 32 durability could force you to
Yeah.
craft another.
We'll see here. Danny grabs 9 logs, which I think is like kind of a newer meta. Usually people grab 8, but 9 logs has just been kind of a thing that people have been doing lately because it just opens up a lot more opportunities with like gold pick, bow, like that kind of stuff later on in the run. And so I really like the 9 logs play. I don't know how much Feinberg had. I can't really. Oh yeah, he has the same amount.
And it takes basically no time to grab just the 1 extra log. So
Yeah, exactly. So I've been implementing that lately, and I've noticed a lot of runners are as well.
So, will be another SSV.
Yeah, SSV4. Ideally, they're gonna. What bastion is this? Because like, if you need the gold and you can't
Bridge.
make the carrots, is it bridge? Yeah.
Yeah, Danny recognizes that, starts heading towards where he knows the chalice will be.
Yeah.
But it
This
looks
is
like
tight.
looks like Feinberg just avoided the hill Danny went over, so gonna be about even. Danny getting a skeleton as well, so
Yeah, skeleton's just like annoying, but they are neck and neck currently.
yeah, Feinberg maybe has like a 2 gold block lead here.
Yeah. Just
Double triple though, so
mere seconds. We'll see what route comes out from both of them. Bridge has gone through. Oh, Danny slips off the chalice. That could easily just be like a setup, not being comfortable with the setup thing, but it's a time loss for sure. Fiber's already leaving the chalice, and Danny's still crafting.
yeah,
He has to
Bridge.
make the gold carrots too.
Bridge is one of the bastions with the most plentiful amount of routes, especially recently. There's been a lot of developments for bridge bastions.
Yeah, we'll see what route comes out from both of them. It looks like
Looks like we're gonna go with a DK for both. Donkey Kong.
yeah, DK comes out. What is Danny doing? He's making gold pants.
Looks
Okay.
like Feinberg's pigs have wandered out of the bastion, but will make their way back.
Yeah, and they both do the DK with leaves, but neither of them burn, so they are chilling. They are chilling. Danny's playing it kind of safe, to be honest, but Farmer has so many pigs just rolling up right now.
Yeah, not giving him time to start looting the chests at all, so.
What is
He does have a lot of pigs though.
Yeah, they're just
Oh
like
my God.
needed to wrangle all in.
There's more.
I wonder how many Danny will have. Like, he took longer to do the route, so the pigs
Yeah.
could have pathed farther away. We
Yeah,
can
it looks
see
like
them
a
up on
couple
the
of
hill.
them, yeah.
Okay, insta pearl trade, insta pearl hang. Interesting. I don't know if I agree with that, but we'll see how that works out for him. Oh, he definitely wants. Oh my
Oh,
God.
gold block.
Oh, that was smart. That was a clean backup. And Feinberg needs to do his pre-craft still, but he kind of timed everything a bit more nicely. So he's gonna.
Gonna make the golden carrots here.
Yeah, golden carrots are gonna come out. Bed. Maybe he's making an iron axe even though he has one. It's okay.
Only 16 pearls right now, so
Yeah.
not the best, but I'm sure there's more to come.
Yeah. I mean, lots of gold trading, lots of piglins still.
Maybe, oh, there we go.
It's coming late, but yeah, there it is.
Let's get some more. And he will be entering the fortress now, so.
Yeah, he's at the bad part here. This is like important to like go quick.
It
but
looks like
Danny-
Feinberg didn't split his string stack, so he might be working with a little less explosives than Danny.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe not.
Shouldn't be a big deal as long as he's pre-crafted. No, he has 15 wool. I mean,
Yeah, it should be
it's plenty,
fine,
honestly. Both at the spawner. Danny made up a little bit of time there, I think, on the pearls, but Blazebed coming out. Yeah, he's like 3 seconds behind. This is a really tight match. We will see. Just the basic Blazebed, like routing that pretty much everybody does.
both
Fiber making it
runners-
a bit thick, but
Both runners building out the platform around the blaze spawner gives more spots for the blazes to spawn and also prevents them from hitting the blazes into an inaccessible area, just like Feinberg did there.
yeah. Yeah, they have plenty of anchors, so even ground zero is doable, I think, here. First portal is getting laid out by Feinberg.
Looks like, oh yeah, he has plenty of explosives, so no big deal if he missed some string.
Danny has like way less trades. He has exactly 20. He has 6 explosives, but and he has
Maybe
17 pearls as well. Wow.
Maybe one of the gold blocks he used to distract the pigs got picked up.
That is possible. I think he also could have just left early because he had a lot less pigs and he was just kind of like, it should be okay.
Wow.
They're first porting at the exact same time.
Yeah, that was like, that's
Raw.
about as close as it gets.
I don't know what the raw difference is. 'Cause-
Fine does have 6.
No, they
both
both
of them
have
do,
6.
okay.
Wait, am I? What?
Not grabbing.
Does it drop? Tell me it drops. Please don't be sending me one.
Feinberg, the blaze he hit over the edge, now costing him some time. Oh, Gets a spawn. Still costs him a bit of time. Danny just
Danny doesn't grab the eye. Did it not? Did it break? It must have.
it must have broken
right?
if both of them didn't.
Yeah, it must have broken.
Did Feinberg get his last rod?
14 pearls for Danny.
Okay, yeah.
If it's a 0 eye, he only has 2. Slips into a little
Danny
hole.
a little frustrated there.
Yeah, he slips into a hole, but Feinberg's pearl sucks too, low key. Unless he's on the cords. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. That was a fucking insane pearl. My bad. Feinberg's second pearl is coming out. Danny's second pearl is coming out. 2 blocks higher. See if that matters. Probably won't.
But again, about the same time here, so.
Within a few seconds, Danny has less pearls.
Looks like Fine's still not entirely comfortable with the preemptive.
Yeah, faster preemptive coming out from Danny.
Both of them hit the nav, though.
Insta nav. The one eye is there.
Feinberg going to enter Oh my.
Yeah, okay, this is within a
2 seconds
couple
apart
seconds.
here.
This is going to come down to crossbow 0. High tower.
Yeah, both of them getting the crossbow ready. They know
Both
what
will
needs to
push
be done.
97 here.
99, rather.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Ooh,
Crossbow
Danny.
comes out on the first one. It's very low for Danny, though. He gets knocked
Ooh.
off.
Oh?
What the
What a pearl from Danny. It looks like the dragon
It
didn't
flew.
stick around,
Feinberg
though.
just hit it, though.
Oh.
The clean, consistent play again comes out. I didn't even see if he +1, but he just like hit the 0 and Danny just choked it. I mean, it was Danny knew he was entering and a little bit later because he didn't have the pre-crafted eyes, and so he had to go for the +1s, and it just didn't
Work out for him, yeah.
It didn't pan out.
So yeah, sub 9 from Feinberg. Would have been a sub 9 for Danny too had he hit the 0. So very impressive from both runners.
Yeah, that was super tight. And now Feinberg's up 2-0. Danny's kind of like back against the wall a bit, but we will see. We will see, because that was so close. Like, it genuinely, any little thing could have gone either way.
Yeah, Danny's definitely still in this match, super close on both seeds, so just takes one little thing to tip the scale in his favor. But yeah, Feinberg only needs one more seed now, up 2-0.
They are talking to each other. I don't know what they're saying, though. So, we saw Temple. We saw
Shipwreck.
Shipwreck.
What are we thinking now? I bet it's going to be a Temple again, and Danny's going to...
He's gonna mold. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. BT would be fun. Danny did save time on the preemptive. He just kind of like instantly went for it, and then like it didn't matter though because Feinberg had the pre-crafted eyes, and Feinberg was able to pre-craft the eyes because he had more pearls, and it's just like such small differences mattered so much and created so much like variance, but at the same time they entered the end within a couple seconds of each other. Like,
Yeah, it's still super tight.
yeah, it was crazy. That was crazy.
So yeah, we should be moving into seed 3 about now.
Yup, the runners are loading in. We'll see. Village, please. Meow. Meow. No. Chat say wide peepo. Question mark.
Wide peepo.
Feinberg is tweaking.
What a chatter.
It's a village. Danny says,
Danny.
oh my. Okay.
Danny Malding now.
Yeah, he's really pissed.
Already losing the battle of the mind.
Yeah, Feinberg loots the blacksmith's chest and 3 diamonds come out. This is like an insane blacksmith. They'll have shears, they'll have diamond pick. Danny is
They have
going for
everything here.
early flint or something.
Maybe going for the dark oak trees. Doesn't want to walk around for extra wood. Oh, for the leaves.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he does. Yeah, he's gonna have to get the leaves. We'll see like what the line looks like for them. If I ever grabs the emeralds, I was hoping he would do that, but it might not matter.
Yeah, maybe a composter around here.
Yeah.
Just grabbing the hay bales anyways. Probably realizes that's just easier play for him.
Yeah, Denny has the leaves, which Feinberg doesn't, but it just doesn't matter. At this point, Denny's line is not as linear. I don't know where the lava pool is. They've probably spotted it at this point, but like it's hard to say.
Looks like
Farmer's
Feinberg's
hopping on
gonna.
a tree, yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't see anything. Where?
Wow, okay.
Just gonna
I
be on
think
the opposite side of the village
he
then.
knows where it's not, which is important, but it's like whether or not Danny has spotted it is gonna matter a lot. They both have all their
Danny
mats.
does.
Yeah, he does see it. How much food does Danny have? He probably punched 8 bells.
Does Feinberg know though?
Yeah,
Okay, he
spots
sees
it
one,
as well. So, bit of a difference there. Farmer just went to the savannah, which didn't have a lava pool. Not a ton you can do about that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't
again,
know
it's
how early Danny spotted it, but
It's just the differences. Like you can play basically perfectly, just like Feinberg in this overworld. But if the lava pool's not where you look first, and it is where the opponent looks, then you just lose time.
yeah, I mean, yeah, different routing, different opinions on kind of how that overworld should be played, and it just resulted in like a 15-second lead from Danny. We'll see how well he can hold this on this terrain nav part of the run.
Looks like we'll be working with another bridge bastion.
Yeah, bridge is here, and this Crimson Forest terrain is a bit quirky to navigate, but
Both
they're
runners
making quick
making
work.
it work. So, yeah.
And
So
it's
Danny-
right on the chalice. Feinberg
looks like
is in
Danny's-
a way worse spot.
Yeah,
to
Danny's
be
terrain
honest.
looks a lot better. I'm not sure where Feinberg's heading. He figures it out.
Yeah, there we go.
So yeah, Feinberg
Pretty much no time lost there, or like a bit of time lost, but
has a lot more of his leaves left though.
yeah. I mean, I don't know how much you need for DK. I don't remember, like 18 or
I
something.
think it's like 17 minimum.
Yeah, so Danny doesn't have enough, but he has
He
planks.
can make it
so
work. I'm not even sure if this is DK.
I have not seen the
Well,
triples.
he's going for it.
Yeah.
DK just generally good no matter what ramparts it is.
Yeah,
It works well enough in any situation.
it is good. It is very good because you're just grabbing the lodestone pigs, you're grabbing the bridge pigs, so that's just like so much extra. But it
Yeah.
is left side triple.
So gonna get a lot more pigs. Looks like the pigs might have wandered off again. But
Yeah, these equal terrain bastions, the pigs really like to leave. But oh my god, they are all down here. That is a
oh
lot.
my. The whole squad. So yeah, Feinberg gonna be getting his pigs trading a little later here, but it's basically just a reversal of last seed.
Yeah, and we'll see. It looks like, oh my god, it looks like a lot of pigs coming out from both runners this time. So Danny isn't gonna lose any time to that. And the pre-crafts are also coming out. I don't know if we've spotted 4. I don't think we have.
Yeah, I might see a pyrite here. I didn't spot the fort, so maybe they saw something we didn't though.
Yeah, Danny's power right now, and just like having to go through all the pre-crafts and kind of the motions of bridge, because bridge obviously gives you a lot of time to overlap your crafts and your.
Looks like Danny grabbed carrots in the village, so 7 golden carrots now.
Oh yeah, that is interesting because that's really important.
Lot-
Pearling.
A lot better than Feinberg's 7 bread.
Yeah, pearling becomes a lot nicer with golden carrots, and Danny's already leaving. Feinberg has to keep checking his trades for a little bit longer.
Yeah, especially since this fort wasn't 1 pearl away like last time, so that extra regen's gonna come in handy for him.
Yeah, Firez was coming out super late. What about Firez for Danny? He does have it, and he just gets hit for a second.
But again, the golden carrots just get him back up to full health pretty quick here.
Yeah, for sure. Spots a second spawner in the distance, pearl hangs to it, and killing the stray. I really like routing like that. Like it's just really good. And now Feinberg has a few more
Feinberg, wow,
strays,
yeah.
and like a little bit more linear pathing to the bastion or to the second spawner. We'll see how this fort pans out. But Danny has like he like held his lead entering the bastion, maybe even increased it a little bit.
Yeah, but those extra strays for Fine could turn the tide.
Yeah.
We did see Danny pick up a significant amount of time in seed 1 with the extra strays he got, so.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Danny did get 1 stray, which like it can. So 3 beds, 4 anchors. That's an awkward amount, but plenty for 0. As long as it's not a really weird setup, it should be plenty. And big force spawn coming out from Danny. Gets 10 pearls or 10 eyes.
There's a lot of wither skeletons up on that higher part of the fort there. Hopefully he can't drop down to his platform. Didn't look like they could.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Oh, you have 19 obby.
Misplace comes out. Not a big deal. Only like
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Way more obby. Had the diamond pick anyways, so.
Just like annoying. Maybe like a small mental tilter. Although I don't think that affects Feinberg that much. Like he's played so many online tourneys and so many in-person tourneys that like small stuff like that you can kind of let roll off. But he is behind. You know, he's got to try and make up this difference, and that small stuff matters. Danny's already setting to second portal cores, and it's not far.
Yeah, it looks like Fine's going to have to throw a second eye here as well.
Yeah. Anything can happen in these end games, but Danny has just been expanding his lead every single split this seed.
Just
really
comes down to the nav and the 0 at this point.
Yeah. Yep.
Hopefully a linear stronghold here for Danny.
Yeah.
And Danny seems to have been much more adjusted to the preemptive than Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, that is just like one kind of thing is like Danny was set up way earlier. He got a lot
And
more warm up in.
Here the silverfish, so
Yep, instant nav comes out from Danny.
very nice.
Fast eye fill, doesn't have to craft eyes. Buried. 56, not terrible. It's just slightly more annoying. What is this tower? Looks like back.
Like 85.
1-8. No,
Is it
never
1-8?
mind, it's not 1-8. Overshoots
Oh.
the pearl.
Uh-oh.
Saves
It's gonna be-
it, but he has to go really low.
Yeah, it has to go
because
90 now. So Dragon could fly it. Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't get the
just going to back
placements
out.
off. I mean, he
And
plays it
Feinberg
safe.
in the stronghold now.
Yeah, Feinberg's in the stronghold, pre-crafted. That's frustrating.
And
for
yeah,
Danny.
Feinberg hits the nav too.
Yeah,
Wormholes it, so we're going to be
fast nav, we'll see.
entering the end here now. Just needs to hit this 0 cycle.
Does he go for the double pearl clip? Yeah, that's
Does.
already a nice little time save over Danny. And then, oh my god, he
Danny-
plays 2 anchors. Does that matter?
Oh. He
That
has the
does
diamond
matter.
pick if he wants to.
No, he just can't go for 0.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, he still has
wow.
5, but yeah.
What a unique throw. Just maybe had the anchors in the wrong slot. Thought they were in the other slot or something.
So yeah, all of a sudden Danny back in the front seat now.
Did Danny half boat? I think he did, right?
I believe so.
There's a lot of crystals still up, but
Looks
that
like a
might be
perch here.
Perch
Yeah,
comes
Danny
through.
gets a perch.
Perch comes through,
Wow.
and you should just be able to cleanly take out this dragon. 4th
Very
explosive.
nice.
3 anchors to spare, and Danny is bringing it back. 2-1 now. Tough business in this seed. Both of them choking at 0.
Yeah, sub 10 there from Danny.
Yeah, I really liked Danny's play. I really liked Danny's play on this seed. Like, it was just clean, consistent, and consistently kind of improving his lead throughout, which is like very tough to do against Feinberg. And
Yeah.
yeah, it was good. It was just a well-played match, and like if we keep seeing that from Danny, comeback might be possible. Reverse sweep.
And Feinberg making a rare mistake there, so does end up costing him potentially.
Yeah, Feinberg is known for his consistency, but playing in person on land, like stuff can like really happen.
Yeah,
Stuff can
again,
go wrong.
runners just not adjusted to these setups as well as their own, so
Mm-hmm.
there's inevitably going to be some error.
Yep. I'm excited. I'm excited for this next match. If Danny can pull it back, that would be crazy. First game 5 of today.
We'd love to see it, but all comes down to seed 4 right now. Feinberg still match point, so we will be moving into that 4th seed now.
Yep. And I can see their screens. It says waiting for players. Oliver's PC is very slow. Loading in 2 seconds. What's the seed type? BT?
R-
RP? Is it an RP?
Could be BT still.
Could be BT still.
Have to check the loot here. It looks like RP.
Yeah, RP.
Feather falling boots. Very nice for purling.
I love feather falling boots. Okay, this is a fast seed, but also an awkward seed. I really don't like when seeds are like this. Danny is getting stone, even though he has full tools.
Yeah, entering the nether without iron pick is never a pleasant experience. So,
Yeah, it is tough.
and these trees are so far away.
They are very far. Both of them just like there now. I
Do
don't know.
you think we see shears here?
No, you can't do shears because you have to make a bucket. So,
Well, yeah, but bucket and it's 5 iron.
oh, is there 5? Oh, yeah. You're right. I don't do shears because,
I guess the gold axe here, plenty
Yeah.
of wood. So
yeah, gold axe is nice, but also just like, I really don't like the variance that it creates in the bastion. Like, you can save so much time just getting 1 iron out of a bastion chest compared to finding the 3 iron chest, and so being able to have that consistency is really important. And looks like they both find these sheep.
yeah, shears could have potentially got some wool here as well, but
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's difference in routing. It's like definitely not like entirely incorrect either one way or the other. But both runners don't go like for the shears.
I mean, it's definitely a less obvious decision.
Yeah, I couldn't even do the math in my head that was 5 iron. If I'm being completely honest. Clean portal coming out. That gold block looks so juicy, but neither of them can grab it. And Danny is misplacing a bit, but not a big deal. A few seconds later but they have the exact same materials, and Bastion is taking forever.
Presumably it's a little far, but it's hard to tell with the PCs.
Yeah, this is a trek, and Shears play could have been crazy.
True.
Farmer hits that boat clutch. That's what I
Again,
like to
they
see.
still have plenty of wood, and Feinberg trying to avoid using blocks as much as possible here. Looks like Danny will be doing the same.
Yeah. Oh, Danny spleefed himself. Farmer has the lead on this terrain, Evan on the center so far, but looks like a bit of a difference here. I don't know what they're both going for, but they're both going up.
Yeah. Danny opting to use his blocks to get up, while Feinberg's just digging up through the netherrack.
Yeah, he saw the upper terrain. He went down, saw the upper terrain. Down probably didn't work, and then he had to go back up. But Danny just caught up all that time there because Danny immediately went up.
And has the extra netherrack.
Yeah, Enderman there, but not gonna kill them. It's kind of annoying to kill them, to be honest.
Yeah, this terrain to the bastion is just not pleasant.
Yeah, they're both just running straight at it, so we'll be spotted soon. It looks like a housing, I think.
I still need the iron though. Feinberg maybe entering at the top.
Yeah, that was interesting. Danny spotted it and immediately went for lower, and now is doing manhunt.
Yeah, and Feinberg just gets the iron out of the first chest. So if Danny doesn't get iron in this bottom section, could cost him a lot of time.
Be scary. He's 1 nugget off right
Yeah,
now.
No, not enough in the first one.
Dude. Oh my goodness. We're taking damage too, both runners. There's the nugget. Gets the iron pickaxe. Big difference in routing here. I don't know what the obby count is for Danny. I always love top down over manhunt. Manhunt is good. It's not as good as top down in a lot of situations.
Especially for ranked, when you want to grab those backup blocks as often as possible.
Yeah, you need all the gold, you need all the obby, and yeah, Danny has no obby, so we'll see. That could be important. He's gonna have to go up to the top chest most likely.
Both runners with more than enough pigs though. Just Feinberg getting his trade started a little sooner.
Yeah, and that's manhunt top down difference too. It's just like cleaner to get it started more often, but it's pretty close right now. I don't know how far this fort is, but we'll see. Pig count could matter too. Danny had pretty dry housing, so like he might have a lot, but Grabbing some of his wood back. Broke the axe. Yeah, just a
And
normal bastion.
another difference between the manhunt and the top down is Danny only has 9 obsidian right now, where Feinberg's sitting on 27 from the top chest. So Danny's going to have to go up at one point to
Yeah.
get the rest of his
Unless
obby.
he gets 2 more right now, he's gonna have to go up, and that will be a big time loss. Feinberg is already leaving the bastion. It was really just that decision to make that decision between manhunt top down. The seed is not over, not even close, but this was a pretty big time loss. Didn't get the obby. What is Danny's plan?
Home portal? Pearl hang? What? It looks like he's planning some devious pearl hang here.
That was not the right order. Is he okay? Okay, no, he's not okay. That's bad.
Yeah, frustrated with those pearls, but gonna have to make it work.
Literally, that was so
Ooh.
like he messed that up, but like barely messed that up.
Feinberg realizing it's actually a double spawner.
Yeah.
4 rods in, gonna get his last couple from this spawner potentially.
Danny is just in such a gross spot, really. Like, what are you doing now? Like, you don't have 20. You're in the 4. You just probably get 7 rods, go back to the bastion, or like I don't know.
I would have liked Danny's play a lot better if he. I mean, obviously, if he had actually hit the pearl hang, that would have been great. But I think just going up and grabbing the obby in the top chest,
He just
because
blinds.
you don't even know if there is 20, so the pearl hang could just prove not helpful at all if you have to go back to home portal anyways.
Yeah, well, I don't think Danny got any obby from the lower chest, so he actually
Yeah.
did know. His first portaling now, he actually did make up some time, depending on how long the 6th rod takes, just from early committing to the double spawner, and playing a little bit more high roll. I goes into the tree, but we're not going to know the distance, but it's not like, oh, we are going to know the distance. Yeah, 1700. I don't think we can blind off this. So Danny just has to go back into the nether, get the obby from the bastion.
Which direction is that relative to the bastion? I think it's like,
I think it's towards
Kind
the
of.
bastion.
yeah.
Past it, maybe.
So maybe
We'll
not
see.
losing as much time as Danny originally thought it might have.
Yeah, pretty good recovery, but like Feinberg really is just tanking the seed. He's just pushing through the clean, consistent gameplay coming out, and it's going to be a very low 8 stronghold as long as the second portal hits. Y43
Danny out of the fortress as well, but he just needs to go back to the bastion.
does not hit.
Feinberg does miss. Oh, maybe too high? He's going to dig down.
Y43 means there's a big opportunity for it to be low, but
Well, what
there we
are...
go.
Oh, Danny's... Okay.
Danny has to get into this into this. Is he going to the bastion? Yeah. Grabbing the obby now. Does he have a
Fine.
pearl hang? Instant
Fine.
nav.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looking
instant
a lot more confident in his preemptive numbers now.
Yeah, this 0 is very important, though. We'll see its overhang, and it's back
7 explosives.
cage. So we will... Nice pearls coming out. 0 cycle away from taking the seed.
Danny looks like he's just making it to cords now.
He goes to 90. It flies. Wow,
Ooh.
okay.
And 2 anchors down. Still 5 beds though, so.
That is crazy. That could matter a lot. We'll see.
Danny might
Half post coming out.
realize that that Feinberg obviously didn't 0 because he's shooting down towers now.
Yeah.
Or he's not going to complete the game, so maybe knows to force a higher height.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's not an easy 0 whatsoever. The pearls need to be tight. The pearls... We'll see what happens here. This is kind of insane. Feinberg's waiting for the perch. Danny is entering the end now. Hits the first 2 pearls well. Third pearl
Oh.
hits an Enderman, though. He builds with his anchors.
Oh no.
It's kind
He
of...
might get there, just not to a viable height. And Feinberg gets the perch anyways, so.
Yeah, the Perch comes out for Freiburg.
Yeah, Dragon gonna be
doesn't
long
matter.
gone.
0 choke, but at the end of the day, wouldn't have mattered. Feinberg just takes the victory. I mean, oh, he's cranking a triple Neo. Yeah, he's done this against me before, and it's tilting.
Okay, this is.
Oh my
This is-
god.
Oh.
Did it. Good job, Feinberg.
So yeah, Feinberg finishing off the 3-1 with with some parkour.
Yeah, honestly, just impressive gameplay. I was watching Danny a lot because I was hoping for the comeback at least to take it to a game 5. And other than that seed that Danny took, Feimer's gameplay was just smooth throughout, and it just really kind of helped him stay ahead of Danny for all of these seeds. It was always Danny trying to claw back time, except for that one seed, of course.
Yeah, really only making the one mistake with the anchor placing on the seed he dropped. So
Yeah, the 0-0 choke was weird on that seed.
but yeah, very consistent, very nice gameplay from both of them. So we will go on a break now. We will be back in a bit with Aqua Cord versus Rainax in the losers bracket. So we will see you then.
Gonna be fun.
welcome back to the GSA Pace Fall 2024 Minecraft Speedrun Tournament. I'm Jude, and I'll be commentating this match with...
Draconics. I'm on Discord, so you can't see me, but I'll be your voice in the sky for this match. Just a quick reminder before we get started. This event is raising money for the Urban Arts charity. !donate in the chat. We've got a bunch of rewards and prizes you can win if you donate certain amounts, such as this HDMI modded Nintendo 64, a Nintendo Switch, some signed games, and a bunch of other sick prizes signed by some of the runners you'll be seeing. So yeah, get your money in, going towards a good cause.
All you have to do is donate like $20 for entry into most of the raffles for these prizes. And speaking of which, we actually had an anonymous $360 donation come in just about 15 minutes ago. And big thanks to that person.
Cool.
This match is our first losers bracket match.
Yeah, we've got Rainix versus Aquacord, which is a bit of an insane matchup. These two are kind of, I don't know if I'd say known for their RSG. Oh, we're getting straight into it.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, Aquacord currently the holder of the, I guess the blind nether exit world record, and also kind of a rank demon in his own right. Rain seems to have some tech issues, unfortunately.
It looks like a BT seed that we're headed into, but Rain's got his hands up. Something does not seem to be working. All right, we're going to have a draw to fix whatever is going wrong. But yeah, like Draconics was saying, both of these players, RSG, seen Aquacord recently in a lot of ranked tournaments, and playing a lot of ranked in general. Rainx not so much, but his performance in the earlier match in the tournament seemed all right, despite landing him in the losers bracket. I think it'll still be a really interesting match to see.
Yeah, Rain kind of getting the short end of like the matchup, the seeding, going against Dougal, who is the reigning ranked playoffs champion, kind of on a bit of a hot streak, and but still like putting up a fight against Doog in that match. And Aquacord as well, I think he's got a lot to show in this tournament, and I think it'll be close.
I'm not sure if we'll be getting the same seed heading back in, but I was just thinking you could gain a little advantage by just Aquacord being the one to have control and know where the BT is, but
yeah,
hopefully they'll give us a new
Rain
seed.
did, I think, see that it was maybe an ocean.
An
It's hard to
island,
say.
yeah.
He was quite high up.
Yeah, it looks like the same
Yeah,
seed.
it does look like the same seed here. Aquacord kind of beelining a bit, but it's okay. Rain kind of digging through this tree here.
Rain not
These
new to BT though, so she'll
mountainous,
still find
like,
it
BT
easily.
seeds.
Yeah. We had one earlier that was pretty nasty terrain. They had to climb up a bit. Looks like Aquacord finding the
I remember
BT
that.
just about 5 seconds ahead of Rainx. Pretty good materials. It's like some basic
a lot of
crafts.
food on this seed.
Yeah.
Salmon. There should be no trouble with like no food situation on this seed. Oh, and we're getting flint early. It's always nice.
Yeah. Both runners crafting at about the same time, and I'm not sure if anyone looked around before crafting to know where the ravine is, but it looks pretty clearly off the coast here. It looks like Aquacord finishing a little bit earlier.
Yeah. And Rain should have no trouble finding this either. Both going straight towards what looks to be a very clear magma ravine.
Pretty nice ravine, yeah.
And what kind of nether are we dealing with?
Not the closest
Crimson.
bastion, but
And it's The terrain isn't looking terribly promising either, but oh, it looks like it might be opening.
It's all right.
Great.
A lot of trees in the way, but these runners can handle it for sure.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure if anyone's seen the fortress yet, but definitely keeping an eye out for that on the way to the bastion. No need to grab any extra food because of the 8 salmon. What does this look like?
Seeing it and entering at the top here, which I believe
Looks
might
like
be
a
housing.
bridge.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
a
it's a
bridge.
bridge, yeah.
It was going off the bottom there. That was a
2
really
hogs
nice.
in the
These
way
hogs-
for
Oh,
Aquacord. Oh wow, taking a lot of damage, but making it through. Raynex took slightly slower, but safer terrain to the bastion and managed to not take a single hit on the way to the chalice.
beautiful stuff. And the TNT chalice coming out. And we did have a
Oh,
triple
and
on the left.
Aquacord just lost all of the gold off of the bastion.
Wow.
That's gonna set him
Yes,
back
Rare
about
issue with
2.5
something
minutes.
like that really sucks. Man, Aquacord not getting any breaks today. I swear. Crazy.
Looks like Raynex is doing a
Yeah, playing
standard
from
Donkey
behind
Kong
in this
route,
match.
but not quite getting the
Yeah, we'll have to
pigs.
see. Like,
Oh, this is
Fort visible as well.
this is actually a route that is like Donkey Kong, but pivot to do it on the right triple instead. Taking a hit,
Yeah.
but
I'm not sure
definitely
how I feel
getting
about it.
I've seen this a bit. I've practiced it a little bit. I think it's pretty good, but I don't think Raynex did a great job distracting the pigs and ended up taking 2 hits, but still got here with plenty of pigs.
Yeah. And yeah, it's gonna be hard to falter on this. Like, still with 6 salmon.
Trying to deal
on
with this
hand.
last piglin, managed to get it into the trading hole, and is going to throw an early pearl hang to the fortress.
Yeah. Aquacord is locked in, still unfaltered by the
Aquacord's going to head to this rune
reset
portal.
earlier. Actually going to this room portal. Wow.
Don't know if
I just
that
get nervous seeing that gold sword.
he picked it up. I'm not sure if that was looting. I don't know this language, but he did pick it up, so it might be looting. There was no number,
I don't think
so
it was a number. Yeah, it might have been
Yeah.
like mending or like one of those sorts of
Yeah.
enchantments. What language is this? I thought it was like Italian or something,
Raynex unhanging his
but
pearl,
I'm kind of clueless.
heading to the fortress. Pretty easy, 3 pearls to the
It
fortress.
looks quite open.
At the
Yeah,
spawner
right on the
already.
spawner.
And Aquacord
It's
having to
just-
deal with the same 2
It's
hoglins.
looking.
Oh! And falls because of the hoglins, unable to boat clutch.
Choosing to reset again off that.
Yeah, this is
Dang.
already looking like a
It's so rough.
really unfortunate match for Aquacord. Raynex standard blaze bed.
Yeah, whether or not rain lets up after this. In a normal ranked situation, top players might not opt to play safer, even if they know their opponent is maybe dead or behind for the sake of saving the average.
Yeah.
But here, there's no such thing. You may as well just hone it in, play for the victory. And yeah, I don't see a world other than some miracle throw from Rain here where he loses. Although he is Rainix, and like he'll probably just he does it for the fans, He'll play a 0. He's got 6 explosives at the moment. So I mean,
Ready to
can do pretty
blind,
much
or
any
do his
zero he
first
wants.
portal, I should say. Just over 6 minutes. Aquacord, it seems to definitely be getting to the mental, messing up portal at least once now. Got it on the second. I believe in him. Can lock in and catch up for sure. Rain measuring eyes.
And we don't have Ninja Brain Bot on the screen, but I'm sure it'll be no trouble. He has a lot of pearls to throw, and the terrain looked pretty good in pretty much all directions. Oh wow, that pearl! If that pearl went in that ravine, that would have been
That would have been
a little
unfortunate.
bit sad. But I mean,
He's got a decent lead though.
yeah, let's see what kind of terrain we're dealing with.
Doesn't look great off the
I do
bat.
think it opens up through this direction.
Yeah. Oh yeah, quite a bit open now.
Okay, nice. Aquacord taking an alternate route now to avoid the onslaught of mobs he's had to deal with.
Yeah. Gets to the Bastion
entering
safely this
Bastion.
time.
Oh,
Raynek's dealing with
he's right.
3 skeletons, 1 wither skeleton.
Oh,
Oh, clutches with
is he on
obsidian.
cords?
I don't think so, by the looks of it.
That could be an issue.
And Aquacord takes a fall into the lava.
He's building. Aquacord did again.
That's
But we don't know how far
Yeah.
Rain is off his cords. These look like appropriate. Man,
it looks
okay, he's,
close. It looks like he's gonna try and dig
digging
to it.
directly to it, it looks like.
He's thinking about it for sure.
What is happening?
Definitely a bit of an interesting match. We actually saw something like this just a bit earlier. I actually don't know which match
Was
that
that
was.
the Fine and Danny match?
No, it was Silver and I'm
Oh.
forgetting who. But
Yeah,
somebody
this
died
is
twice
always a
and someone
scary
missed.
situation.
Still
Yeah,
not
just
finding it.
anticipating where this mod is. All we can do is guess. We've got, we don't have Ninja Brain on the
Aquacord
screen.
entering the Bastion for entering the Nether for the 4th time, I want to say.
You know, it's not over.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay.
Renix
Rain's
enters the
found
stronghold.
finally. I was gonna say, like, at some point you gotta cut your losses and just go up. Like, maybe you mismeasured, maybe this cave just doesn't work, but no, here we are, we're back nabbing now.
Making our way to starter.
Looks like we've got starter.
Looks like a decent spike, but like we've heard a few times before, everyone's on a new setup here that is completely away from home, and some people's numbers can be very different from standard numbers in other like setups. But it looks like we have a clean nav to this portal room.
Yeah, I was hoping, like, because he was in that cave for like a minute or two. Like,
Yeah.
there could have been mobs spawning, there could have been a lot of weirdness with that preempted, but that just looked really...
It looks like
clean.
a pretty clean
Yeah,
back
but-
0.
Aquacord taking some safety measures this time, and has a baby pig. Wow, okay. But
Our
yeah,
next-
as I said, Rain, like, he would play the 0.
Yeah.
Though, like, he doesn't need to. He's that guy.
Oh, wow. That's pretty clean.
That was
Impressive.
a little close for comfort, I would say, but a 5 explosive to round that off, a low 10. After that, he's not happy.
A little bit silly with the obby misplace on the fortress clutching after a pearl, but still makes it through.
It all worked out.
I believe in Aquacord to
Beautiful.
pull it back for the next match, but that can be rough on the mental to
Absolutely.
make. Oh my
I
god.
don't think
Okay. Sorry.
he'll let that affect him.
I just
He's gonna go on to this next match with a clean slate, and yeah, I believe it'll be close. We all know what Aquacord's capable of. He's made it to playoffs before.
mhm.
He's a top ranked player, top RSG player. Do not underestimate him.
Definitely adapting after those deaths well, but that's not the usual kind of play style that you want to have. You want to be able to route a seed off the bat pretty well, but it is very good to be able to adapt depending on like what you see in the seed as you play it, if you end up taking a death, so that you can make your comeback even faster than your original playthrough and try and make up as much time as possible. Like we saw with the
Yeah.
slightly different terrain routing and different. I'm not sure if he did the Chalice TNT slightly differently, but the terrain routing definitely played a lot safer and faster to get into the Bastion.
Yeah, no. That initial reset was, I would say, quite unfortunate, which kind of snowballed into the situation that we saw. But
I'm not sure if
like
he
a rare,
stood in the
rare
wrong place or
situation where
not.
the gold blocks just fly off.
Yeah. Usually there's a standard spot that you can stand, but even then, you do see cases where it just falls off the edge. All right, we're getting into our next seed. Let's see what we get.
I would be interested to know which seed types these runners prefer. I would just imagine Rain likes the good old BT. We've actually got
Temple
two
and
structures here off the bat.
Ruined Portal.
What's
It
that looting?
looks like
Again,
it
this
looks
was
like
not-
the Ruined Portal is intended, but there is some
Yeah, 41
forced loot
nuggets.
from Ruined Portal, so you can't you can't be entirely sure. Both players going for the temple
Yeah.
as well, hoping to get extra iron probably.
Yeah, what else are we actually looking for? Like, it is just really iron.
Iron blocks,
Some gapple. Well, we must have like 2 or 3. at
maybe
this
some extra
point.
food.
Oh, and some flint as well. It's always nice.
Well, they got it from the Ruined Portal, but if it had been a lava pool, yeah.
Oh yeah. The gravel explosion.
So they are getting the extra iron they were looking for from this temple, which is definitely going to
Yeah.
make the nether more standard as opposed to having to go into the bastion and look for iron for their iron pickaxe.
Yeah, I'm not seeing what else we have in the way of food, but we do just have 3 golden apples. Like, that's gonna
17
be
rotten flesh.
Another pretty safe seed,
Yeah.
I would say.
Both players
Where are we
crafting
going, Rain?
pretty well, but Rain running away from the Ruined Portal, looking for another lava pool, I guess. The Ruined Portal was enterable.
Yeah.
So Aquacord looks to be a little bit ahead here, entering the nether.
Rain taking a slightly more optimized approach maybe to this portal, but I mean, Aquacord is just ahead.
Looks like the bastion is on, or the terrain to the bastion looks pretty okay, but you never know. Yeah, it
Did
looks
catch
pretty
it for a
open.
moment, I think, on the wide macro.
Mm-hmm.
Or was that the fortress maybe?
The fortress. Yeah, we can definitely see
Okay,
the
great, we've
fortress
got
here on the way to
fortress
the
knowledge again.
bastion. Yeah. Rain entering now, just a little bit behind.
Rain's just going to be trying to make up a little bit of time. Slightly buried here, this bastion. What are we dealing with?
Looks like housing.
I don't make any other
Yeah.
false assumptions, but yeah.
Looks
this
like
is
housing. Looks like
And-
Aquacord is going down to do
Wow,
manhunt.
Aquacord playing. Yeah, I think Rain will do the same, being the kind of RSG brain player he is.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have an argument really for top down here because it just
looks-
is so buried.
It looked like a nasty dig to get there, yeah.
Yeah.
Aquacord pretty cleanly making it to the backups. 1 or 2 hits, I think, along the way. Rain as well,
Oh, wow.
by the looks of it, yeah.
The pig just kind of fall on him, and he,
And
he's able to
Aquacord took a
avoid their rain.
few hits after falling down from the backups, but managed to get into the safe block-in hole.
Yeah.
Starting
And again,
trades.
three golden apples. Like hopefully,
Yeah.
no issues with regards to health from here on out. Even an extra apple if you really wanted, but I think Aquacord is skilled enough to beat the seed on 3 golden apples. Yeah, not too far off each other now. 6 obsidian. Haven't checked the other bottom chest yet.
Yeah, Aquacord has far more obsidian than 6. 21 obsidian.
Yeah, that chest must
Aquacord.
have been quite bountiful.
Yeah. Still heading up to the top chest. I'm not sure what we're looking for. Maybe he's looking for terrain out. Yeah, it looks like he's looking for terrain out, but not finding what he was hoping for.
Never mind, it looks like Treads alone got the RB. Crazy.
Yeah, Rain getting his 20 as well. Looks like they have plenty of string and glowstone as well.
Yeah, now the question of leaving this bastion, it is weird because of this kind of like wall here. Aquacord opting to pearl onto this
Rain actually making it out a
housing
little
unit
bit
on the outside.
earlier than Aquacord, despite Aquacord leaving the trades faster.
And now the fortress nav situation has Rain hasn't swapped his pie over, I don't think. Is Aquacord gonna? Yeah. Aquacord found a spike on the left.
Having a little trouble finding it, but using the pie chart.
It's weird.
Using the pie chart in buried fortresses like
Rain
this,
just
I
kind
think
of
is really
ripping
good.
it though, throwing pearls.
I don't know how I feel about
But Aquacord
portals
finds it.
through the fortress hallways. I usually disagree with that because I feel like you can just like end up walking around a corner, running into a withered skeleton after purling to far too low health. Especially when you can do
Rain
head
is just
hitters most
really
of the way.
aggressive.
Yeah. Oh, and Aquacord actually
Oh,
blowing up
did
the
Aquacord
TNT
aggro this-
and aggroing this zombie pigman.
He
Manages to
does-
deal with it pretty cleanly.
Yeah, he's just gonna board everything up, and he's like enclosed. It should be pretty safe. Killing. Oh, wow, he's using the golden sword.
I guess
Again,
it
we didn't
is
see the enchantment,
looting?
but maybe chat knows.
Not sure.
Help us.
Looks like rates were
No,
pretty
that-
good
yeah,
with
that is
that.
looting.
That's definitely looting.
8
Yeah.
rods, and we're out. Wow. Okay.
Aquacord catching up a little
Even if
bit
this
with the
fort was
spawner.
Slightly more exposed. I would
Doing our
wouldn't be surprised
pre-crafts
to see
here.
Rain maybe play strays. 10 rods for Rain. Beautiful. Exactly 20 obby though, and he has already misplaced obby once this tournament, so he's gonna be pretty careful on that front, I would imagine.
Getting their boat angle at exactly the same time. This blind is completely tied.
This is tight.
Yeah.
What kind of food are we dealing with for both?
I saw an apple.
I mean,
The extra
it's rather
apple
unfish.
Aquacord
2
still
golden
has.
apples for Rain.
2 golden
0
apples,
for
yeah.
Aquacord though. So Rain might have it a little bit easier getting to second portal chords. Though he is like currently low health, so he does have to kind of chug.
Yeah, Aquacord much higher. Oh, not anymore after taking a hit to a withered skeleton.
He's gonna force this this wall here, Aquacord, whereas Rain has gone around the fort a bit and found open terrain. It is very far, it looks like, back towards the bastion.
Aquacord digging.
Wow, Rain, is it in the bastion? This is crazy.
Rain back in the manhunt area of the housing bastion. Doing pre-crafts and looks awfully close to chords.
Aquacord's found the terrain though. This might come down to Nav.
Renex definitely saved a bit of time on the way to chords, but yeah, like Draconic said, anything can happen with Nav.
Oh, I don't like this pearl from Aquacord.
Oh, saves
Lands
it.
on top. It's safe.
Boating down.
Down.
Renex hitting the
We get
stronghold in a
weird
little bit of strange
stronghold, not at
location.
Saba.
Oh, 2 creepers are on the corner.
creeper.
We're good.
We'll have to see where Aquacord ends up. I mean, like, in the same spot, same Y level. I can't imagine too much different. Yeah, like, this
Rain
is just
back to
gross, but he is
starter.
in
Aquacord at starter.
faster.
Looks like
Get in for
Aquacord is a
Rain.
decent spike. I'm not sure what I saw on Rain's screen. Spike looks a little bit weird.
There it is for Aquacord. There
Rain
is for
finds it
Rain.
too.
But Rain has high health. He's not hunger resetting. Aquacord hunger resets.
Aquacord going to be a second
Sharky
late
Pearls
into the
brings
end.
in.
This is tight. Open 0.
This might come down to crossbow 0.
Looks
even.
like
It's tall back 0.
tall-
Rain chugging rotten flesh.
It's 103.
Oh my god, it's back 100. Rain's going down for side setup. He's got 7 beds pre-crafted. He's shaking. One more rotation.
Aquacord hits a decent first
Aquacord-
bed.
Aquacord
Ooh.
at 95?
A little bit late from Rain.
Oh my god.
Rain saves it.
No crossbow. Oh, crossbow loaded for Aquacord, but I mean, it's just like so
Rain
awkward
is-
here. Rain's
Rain
probably
has
gonna
some
get the kill
scary
first.
beds. Oh, and dies while killing the dragon, I think. I think Aquacord kills the dragon. Yeah, Aquacord's 0 was much cleaner than Rain's, I would like to
Insane,
say,
man.
but
Just brought the dragon a little bit too low. He did go on a lower Y level, which allows you to kind of build the setup a little bit differently to
yeah.
like avoid those sorts of situations, ideally. But I mean, just like super close overall. Good effort from Rain, and I mean Aquacord playing from behind like that post blind, taking worse to Rain, and you know catching up. That was intense.
Yeah, that was neck and neck into the end, and definitely came down to the 0. Definitely an interesting match, much cleaner than the last one. That definitely feels a lot nicer to watch than what we saw before, and it was really good to see like how close that whole match was through the entire thing, even with the little mistakes back and forth, like different terrain nav. Still ending up in a really clean match, really
Yeah.
like close.
No, it was a beautiful speedrun, and now we all know what Aquacord's capable of. He's here to play.
He is,
And
for sure.
He's not deterred. He's not gonna give
Definitely locked back in and ready to take the next few as well, hopefully. All right, loading into our next
And we're
seed.
in.
Let's see what we get here. Bit of an interesting seed last round. I like to see things like that in the
up.
tournament.
Rain lock in. Barman. The hand exercise is looking like a shipwreck seed with the absence
Yeah.
of a spike here. Aquacord just going straight for it, whereas Rain
Rain mining
mining some
2 logs. That's usually an uncommon play these days. Most people will always always swim to the ship first before grabbing things, but grabbing
Yeah.
2 logs is actually definitely the RSG random seed RSG
Yeah.
play compared to ranked. The food on this looks
Swimming
amazing.
back to the island? No.
No.
he's making pressure play.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with this. This is, yeah, as you said, the RSG brain play, I reckon. Just because you're
The thing is,
favoring like that faster nether enter.
if you go back
but
to
you
the
don't have any blocks.
yeah, I was gonna say shears. If you go back to the island, which is definitely a huge advantage for terrain nav to have all those extra blocks.
And it is like a pretty awkward shipwreck to harvest wood in as well, so he's going to be short on that.
It looks
as
like
well.
the ravine is actually right next to the shipwreck as well. So if this had been a normal ocean, it would have saved quite a bit of time on the
Yeah.
enter. But it's a warm ocean, so Rainix actually has to swim back to the island where the gravel is to get flint.
Yeah, so I'm really not sure how much time this is going to be saving. In fact, Aquacord's probably going to be building his portal first.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have flint though? No, he doesn't have flint, so
Not
he's going
yet.
to have to farm a little more than Rain.
Really clever portal by Aquacord.
Yeah, 41 leaves. We'll see once we get in the nether what kind of terrain we're dealing with.
We're
and
actually
whether
just as close
Rain's decision will matter.
as the last seed on this nether enter.
Crimson. So Rain not quite punished for his gamble there if he decides to mine wood now. And the terrain is just looking really nice. Oh,
Terrain
I
looks
love the
alright.
leg ahead though.
Not a whole lot to work with
Yeah, right
though, a
now-
little bit skinny.
Getting wood.
skinny, like terrain bridge we've got here almost.
Yeah.
Definitely in
It does look to
completely
be
different
working out
spots right
though.
now.
Aquacord going on the right.
Boating down a little bit later than
Rain did just, have to
Rainex.
get wood, so he's a little bit slower.
Aquacord
and a
definitely caught up
bridge
a bit on the
again.
way to this bastion, which is a bridge. We don't have
No
TNT, so
incident this time.
safely get to mine all the gold. Yeah.
We've got at least one triple for this bridge. I sort of seen bridge a lot today. Is this the most common bastion?
Might be.
I haven't. Yeah, I would say bridge is probably the most common. I think we're just going to be seeing DK from both of these guys. Oh my god, Rain with a nasty little pig from the upper terrain.
Hog on the bastion, but
And Aquacord struggling with this hog.
cool flint and steel tech to negate knockback there. Ticking yourself with flint and steel
Oh, yeah.
just before taking a hit from the hoglin to take no knockback. And you don't take any extra damage either because the damage from the hoglin is what is calculated with anyways. Oh, Rain almost takes a fall. It looks like
Yeah,
Aquacord has a
maybe attribute
lot
that
of
to-
pigs here.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong
Really
working its
good.
magic.
Glowstone infested bridge. We'll see if Rain gets the same amount. It looks like really dead from the outside,
Wow.
but I mean,
And we get
clearly not.
2, 3. Okay, here they come. They're just a little bit late for Rain. Definitely a lot less
Terrain
pigs
was,
still.
like, kind of on line with the bridge, so hopefully they haven't like strayed away or anything. That would kind of suck. Yeah, he's looking for a few extra pigs maybe on the outside. Oh,
It looks like a lot of these pigs just ended up coming late.
Oh, this guy.
And Aquacord
Aquacord's setting up a really far pill hang.
just leaving,
oh, No,
actually.
he's out, is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
With all those pigs, those trades were incredibly
Yeah.
fast. Absolutely no waiting time with the
Wow, dude.
chest looting and pre-crafts that were done. Entering the fortress far ahead of Rainex. Actually purling ahead to this
66 bread.
spawner. Skipping a stray.
Rest of the food. Lots of wool. Enough pearls.
We're going to do another standard blaze bed here. Clear out the blocks to get as
Ring
many
waiting
spawns as we
well.
can.
Seize the fort.
Doing as many 2x2
26
pre-crafts on the
glowstone is
way
crazy.
to the bastion, and yeah, that is a lot of glowstone. I'm not sure how much crying obsidian we have because sometimes you can want to craft more respawn anchors than you have,
Yeah.
and the shortage is actually crying obsidian. But I think I saw plenty in the chests when they
Yeah.
looted it.
Did Rain have a bed pre-crafted? No, so that might. Hopefully, doesn't cost a spawn cycle for him. Looking
Rain
for the
actually
second
purling
spot,
to a
actually.
different
Ooh,
spawner.
Wait, unhanging a pearl. Whoa.
Having to clutch on the way down, losing a lot of health, but trying to make a different play from what Awkward Horde is doing and purling to a different spawner.
Yeah, Aquacord did just kind of commit to this one spawner, and that might have been the right play. Like, look at how. Oh, he did find the other spawner, but I mean, this a lot of this fort is very weird to navigate, somewhat buried. But no, he
Aquacord
did spot it.
blinding with all pre-crafts as well. Plenty of explosives and a golden pick.
And what are we
Looks
doing
like
with 600 blocks?
600,
Another
700 blocks. That should be pretty good, but some variance
not
can actually happen
2,000.
with the
Yep.
different spawners, and Rainex might be closer depending on the direction.
Yeah. It does look like
It looks like he
further
is.
away, further into the ring.
Rainex might actually just be
Yeah, I think this is the
pretty
direction Rain
close.
went. Aquacord.
And 700 blocks.
Kind of like underneath
Not
range
sure.
spawner almost. But the terrain is really good.
Aquacord basically on
Could
coordinates
just be
already.
there. Mining extra blocks even. That's kind of a heads up play. But right now measuring. Let's see.
See how close rain is.
Only 10 eyes, and Aquacord did have a break. So we might be here a little while longer. Aquacord hits
the stronghold. See what we get. Looks like we might have a
What is
spike.
this? Rain is too close to
Not doing portal
second
break,
portal safely.
which is
yeah.
a strategy you could
Does
use
he-
to hit the
Did he throw
stronghold.
His bucket? I feel like Rain would be the kind of person to do portal break. I'm trying to find the bucket in
It
his
looks like
inventory. He flashes it so quickly. But either way,
Aquacord's
Aquacord
going for this zero.
save zero. Save 0. 95 on this front cage.
Yeah, this is.
I believe it was front cage.
Looks
Ooh,
like that first
scary.
bed was a little bit late, so he went
Is
with a
this still high
safer
enough? Yeah.
low bed. Clean 6 bed. 0 from Aquacord. Gonna take the 3rd seed by the looks of it. Definitely made up.
Yeah, and Rain just having to dig down.
Made a lot of extra time up throughout that seed after the enter. Through different terrain nav mostly, and a much cleaner spawner, I would say.
And a 906. Aquacord is 2-1 in this match. Who would have thought after that kind of hectic first match?
Yeah, not actually,
Great comeback.
not damaging the mental as much as it might, but, and yeah, definitely able to win that pretty cleanly.
Yeah. Arguably won that match in the overworld alone. Just
By playing
like,
it
I
slightly
like where
differently.
Rain's head was
Yeah.
at. Yeah. Rain's like had that been a cold ocean, he would have saved like a fair bit of time alone on that whole like swimming. Like I think that was pretty awkward.
That was what ended up tying the enter, actually, because they were completely tied at the entry time, but their materials were far different, with Aquacord
yeah.
having a bunch of blocks. So yeah,
Yeah.
definitely helped with that.
But like Rain
Terrain
has
navigation.
been right with him on all of these matches, and like it's definitely not over. There's like it's still anyone's game.
I really like to see the RSG plays in this tournament as well, with like things like that, like getting wood before swimming to the ship. It's interesting to see how it compares, even if it's not the standard thing
Yeah.
that people are playing these days in ranked.
Yeah, like most ranked pilled players might not be agreeing, but it is definitely introducing some variance in the play styles, and it's making things pretty interesting.
Looks like we have a
Although
buried treasure seed here.
Classic BT overworld here. Can't be much variance here, surely.
Nope, they're
The ocean
already
looks pretty, yeah,
heading
like
for
there's
different
kelp.
chunks. Oh, no, Aquacord adjusts. And yep, BT at about the same time.
It's a beautiful dark oak. Oh, a spider for Aquacord. It's GG.
Dark oak, you're gonna get a lot of wood.
Bang.
Plenty of
But
dirt as well.
Aquacord is being
Lots of blocks.
Terrorized by this spider.
This single spider is actually going to end up losing quite a bit of
Trying to
time
make
here in
an
the
axe.
overworld. Gold axe to kill the spider before any other
Rain is
crafts.
just entering. That's crazy.
What a
How much
strange,
time was lost there? That is just
strange
messed
RNG element to lose a lot of time in the overworld.
Can't say I've ever seen that.
Oh,
Nor have I ever thought
and
about all the
Rainix
rain
messing up
does-
his
yeah.
portal.
Did he throw his bucket? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I think after that last match, he's going to want to hold on to it. Because that, like, I mean, if he was closer to begin with, that could have lost him because he was, like, unable to do portal break, perhaps.
Lets Aquacord catch
Close
up a little
bastion.
bit. Yeah, this
Stables.
Stables is really close. It looks like triple, actually. So we can opt for a double, triple route.
Rain's going to be happy to see this because
Yeah.
he as an RSG player, and like I've watched his streams, he does not like triple to gap much. Oh wow, this pig, insane.
Aquacord entering the Bastion in a slightly different spot and going to the right triple instead of the middle triple, which is
Yeah.
where Rainex is trading at.
Oh,
and it's intersecting.
But the triple has been eaten by the fortress. Did Rain see that?
There's no gold in the right triple.
Did he pick up on it? Oh my god, the lava curtain outside as well.
Aquacord makes a pretty quick
That
and
is
clean
cra-
pivot to
Aquacord
the
is just
middle
being-
triple. Oh, lots of pigs.
Just punished for no reason. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Manages to
So
set up
it's
this trading
actually a double
hole.
triple.
We do get the pigs
Either
from
way, Aquacord's still committing to the double triple.
the other triple. I think, at least for Aquacord, getting the other pigs. Because he ran over
Yeah.
them there.
That is just crazy.
Rainek's looting the chest, but there's some stray piglins up here that didn't make it into the hole, and he has to distract them a little bit with some gold
It
items
was a
from the
conscious
chest.
decision for Rain to play, to start in the middle triple and not go to the right is.
I think the middle
I'm
triple
uncertain of.
is better when it is triple triple to play. If you want to go, if you want to end up needing that right,
Yeah.
because then you don't have to go two triples
think he's gonna-
across. He leaves
Yeah,
a pearl
no,
hang to the
for sure.
fortress.
He's inadvertently going to be spawning.
Aquacord
strays here.
taking
Oh
some
my God,
hits from a baby and a
On
piglin,
hard.
still on hard mode.
How much food have we done? We've got a fair amount of food.
Aquacord's already eaten 2 cod compared to Rainex eating 0 because of the mixture of spider in the overworld and general piglin hits in the Bastion.
Yeah, and this fort I'm going to be interested in. I think Aquacord also has a pearl hung because of the render here, but
We don't have 20
I mean,
obby
yeah,
yet. Okay,
like,
we
this
just
looks like
got
a
it.
Beautiful strays fort.
Yeah. Rainex
and
making it into the
Rain is
fortress.
going to try and play this.
Pearl's right onto the spawner
Keeping the
though.
low render.
No, raising it
Actually,
back
it's
up a
not
little
low
bit.
render. Finds the other spawner. Perfect.
This is how he was
Exactly
hoping
20 again.
the last fortress would go, I think. And it is looking to turn out pretty well here, I would say. Aquacord is looking for a little bit more gold or obsidian. It looks like. No.
Yeah, what is the deal?
Not,
Aquacord
I'm
just,
not
like-
sure quite what he was looking for,
Just
but
like pretty unlucky, like pretty insanely unlucky this seed.
makes it to the
Pearl
spawner,
hanging back
leaving
to
a
the Bastion.
pearl hang back. I think hanging back to home portal because he only has 18 obsidian. So he was not able to find the extra gold or obsidian that Rainex got.
And lowering this render means he can't look for the second spawner that Rain found, although he did have a really nice TNT setup. Maybe clearing out the spawner a little bit quicker.
Falls off the spawner, actually.
Doesn't seem to be any strays or any weirdness going on as a result of this pearl hang, fortunately. But these
Plenty
two
of
blazes, spawning
blazes
the
up
edge,
here.
just a lot of blazes to kill with the gold axe. This could
This
get
can be a
pretty
little bit
messy.
overwhelming. There's also a wither skeleton up on the other fortress bridge, I guess. I'm not sure what you call that.
Wow, 10 beds.
A lot of pre-crafts
And 2
from
anchors.
Rainex. Plenty of explosives to
First
ground
full
zero,
one now.
but I'm not sure if he
Oh my
actually knows
goodness,
ground
please
zero.
Build this safely, Rain, with the gas. Okay.
Blinding. Sub 6.
Right, I think that was 4 rods.
First portal, I should say. Yeah, 4
Beautiful.
rods.
You love the ice. Usually you love the ice, as long as the eye lands on it.
It does not look like it did this time.
Unfortunate. What was he planning with the boat there? This guy. Only had to throw 1 though, and I mean I could put down 5 rods. I think, yeah, like Rain only had 4, so actually catching up on rod count.
A little
But,
bit.
like, the home portal is going to make all the difference here.
Yeah. Looks like there's a Blaze hiding underneath the Aquacord's spawner that he's going for. This could be a little bit annoying if you can't make this kill clean, but he gets it.
Yeah, he's playing this like a pro. Pretty insane. And return to sender for Rain. Just a pretty crazy fort split. Like, I was imagining they would maybe play strays, but I mean, like, even the spawner was hectic enough. Like, fair enough.
Rain getting his last two
And Rain now
rods
heading to
and
coordinates.
heading towards coordinates.
Now, Aquacord,
It looks pretty close based on Rain's
happening there?
terrain navigation,
yep,
which is
I'm
going to be
straight down
unfortunate
now.
for Aquacord having to go all the way to home portal and turn around and go right back to the fortress. But they could get different strongholds altogether. We'll see.
Yeah.
Second
And,
portal
you know,
built.
maybe Rain has some horrible nav situation and Aquacord Stronghold is just a lot nicer. I'm not seeing, like, any kind of mineshaft interference or anything, though.
No great spike yet. Sees something. Aquacord measuring eyes from home portal.
That looks pretty close.
That looks.
given
That
it
does
was
look
home
pretty
portal.
close. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
I'm not sure if it's the same one that Rain got or not. We'll see.
Oh,
Rain
Rain
finds
finds
the
portal
portal
room
room,
there.
but there's a creeper.
Creeper portal room situation.
Deals with it cleanly. Plenty of food. No need to hunger reset. Plenty of explosives. It's exposed. We'll see what the 0 is.
No rush, Rain.
Back.
Crossbow loaded. He's gonna pull some cheeky stuff here. Back cage.
Back small cage. Heading to 91, it looks like.
It looks low. I
Does
hope it
look
doesn't
like
break
it
the
can.
bed.
Oh!
Oh, okay. He's
Doing
playing
an anchor. Wow.
All the while Aquacord on 1.5 hearts in the stronghold. Oh my goodness.
An even lower bed from Rain. Gets the dragon killed, though. That was a bit scary for sure. 91 is definitely risky, but it's, once again, the RSG-brained play to go to 91. As opposed to 90, there's a slightly lower chance that it would
Yeah.
fly away.
Crazy.
Manages to get it
All of these
done.
matches have been quick.
Yeah. A little less close than the last two, I would say, but still a very clean match altogether from both of these runners.
I just like, oh my god. Something was telling me Rain was gonna pull something on that 0, man. Like, it's just crazy.
Kind of happened a little bit.
He's-
Not the absolute cleanest. Looks like a pretty decent though. Like I said, the RSG brain play going just a little bit higher to 91. Generally, if you want to play safer, you would always go to 90 on 0s because 91 has, I want to say, a 30% chance of breaking the bed. Maybe not 30, that's a bit high, but it
I'm
can
not
break
sure.
the
Yeah, I think it's a little
bed
lower.
because the height is too low. So usually it's not worth it to go that extra block.
Yeah. Whether it's for extra damage or just because you're trying to save that one block where that dragon might fly. But yeah, hard to say whether Aquacord would have gone much higher. So, I mean,
Clutch it up with the lower
it
beds
worked
though.
out, and we're
Pretty
here
impressive.
now.
Here we go.
First
This is
deciding
our
match of the day.
first seed 5.
I really don't know I don't know who's gonna win.
This is a pretty good match.
It's a village
I've
plus rune portal.
Village plus. It looks like the
Rain to side.
rune portal is
That
intended
doesn't
this
look like a
time.
looting.
Fire aspect 1.
I respect.
Good for getting food, cooked animals, I should say. Both heading to this blacksmith as well, which has
Probably not
extra
much
iron.
useful.
They're going to have a total of 9 iron each, which can give
9.
shears on these crafts if they want. And no need to kill the golem.
Yeah, the food is a little bit out of the way in this village, but other than that,
No.
should just be a free enter. We had flint.
Yeah.
You have blocks. No stress. No random spider spawns for either player, it looks like.
Plenty of leaves from both players.
And
Not
they're
sure if
both
they'll
down
be
to
looking for
blacksmith.
extra food or not. Looks like Aquacord's grabbing an extra bed here. Rain grabbing
He's
carrots.
grabbing carrots.
Carrots are a great play to make
He's-
golden
is he
carrots later in
choosing
the
to
run.
skip the hay entirely. Okay, fair enough.
Looking for something else here. I'm not quite sure. Water. Forgets water. Goes back to the farm to grab
Yeah,
it.
Water.
Aquacord killing a cow on the way there
And
with fire
Aquacord
aspect.
Which is arguably more valuable because you save the gold you use to craft.
2 more cows as well. This is going to be
golden carrots.
plenty of
Yeah.
food for the run, I'd say. Rainex grabbing the extra golden block at this rune portal, and Aquacord not. I'm not sure if that'll make a difference in this bastion.
Yeah.
It looks like a housing or stables? It looks like a housing.
Housing. Yeah. Lava floor going up top. Beautiful stuff.
Much
Yeah, like with the
cleaner.
carrots that Rain is using.
Yeah.
I would imagine this gold block is just going to be used for food later. But we'll see.
much cleaner
Aquacord's
nav
taking
to the
side
top of this
difference to
housing than the
Rain.
last one. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Aquacord not quite
Aquacord,
getting that.
That piglin pathing was just so unexpected. It's crazy. And
Nice
choosing to
backup
shove the grapple.
save.
Yeah, that was good.
Rain
I
heading
know it's way
down,
down
doing
though.
top down.
And Aquacord doing the same. Nothing too crazy here. Didn't see 4. Didn't notice anything crazy about the terrain outside. And
Pretty
looks like
close.
we had
Plenty
a
of
fair amount
pigs.
ollie from those chests.
It's been interesting to see Rainex
Yeah, let's see
still
about Tedham City.
doing this risky housing block-in hole. All this time, I have
Yeah.
not seen this in a long time from anyone else. Everyone's opting to do the safe hole these days. Looking at the camera,
Yeah.
he doesn't want to do the safe hole.
He knows what he's up to. He's that guy.
He's going to do the faster one. Both mining the gold about the same
All of
time.
these
This is
golden
pretty
carrots.
tight, pretty close.
Aquacord's inventory much cleaner. With the chest sorting. I'll now pick up its trades though. Yeah, and where could this fortress be?
Not sure if we did not see the fortress on the way in.
A lot of
I'm not
obsidian.
sure.
Shouldn't be any deviation from Aquacord on this seed.
Looks like maybe they did see the
he's out.
fortress.
Slightly ahead. Taking the same pearls.
Yeah.
And we're here again. Another
Wow, very close
Strays
still.
fought, but I think Rain. This might be the one ranked, like specific ranked pill play that I've seen him make, because I think in any other circumstance, in an RSG situation, he would be trying to pick off a few strays.
Yeah,
No fires.
taking a few
Oh.
hits from that blaze. Aquacord has this bed from the bastion, or from the village, I should say. Able to get. Oh wow! Oh, and dying to a blaze at the
Oh.
spawner actually.
Damn. Was he on hard?
I don't think
he
so.
was-
He
I
just-
thought he had a fair amount of health.
Yeah, he did, but he just ended up taking a few more hits than he was planning to.
Didn't catch the local difficulty. Damn. That really sucks.
Not resetting, just grabbing some leaves with the shears that he left behind and gonna make his way to the fortress.
Smart, using the shears.
Renix's spawner is mostly
whether,
cleared out
like, all the
entirely.
stuff was there.
Hopefully, but he did
Aquacord
not
had it
quite.
mostly cleared.
He didn't quite finish it entirely, but yeah, mostly cleared.
He's making his way back. What? Maybe
No fire resistance.
a minute more or less. Well navigated though.
Yeah. Taking
Oh.
little bit
Is
of
it gonna have enough
damage.
blocks? Just barely.
Let's see if all the stuff is here. Hopefully it is.
But
It
Rain
looks
is
pretty
first
clean.
portaling.
Yeah. And yeah, Rain building his first portal with a lot of pre-crafts done.
Man, 6 rods. Yeah, Aquaquad is again playing from behind. A break for Rain though.
Aquacord's has
The one
all
spawn
of
for
their
Aquaquad,
stuff.
Really.
Getting some pre-crafts done, waiting for these blazes to spawn.
Actually, having to grind flint for a light.
No fire charges.
Good heads up play, doing that
Yeah.
before having to build a portal. And Rain just needs one more rod, and here we go.
Purling out of this fortress down the hallway.
And again, Rain will go for the Chad play at the end here. So I mean, anything is possible.
Chugging this Gapple to throw pearls a little
not
bit faster
looking too
to
good.
get to the cords and digging down. It looked pretty close. It shouldn't be too hard to navigate this terrain for Aquacord on his way to catch up.
Just sitting, waiting. Spawner.
Definitely the downside of spawners is that once you finish everything, you do just have to sit and wait sometimes compared to strays where you can continue to try and force more strays. But it definitely is the consistent play in ranked.
Yeah.
Renek's
his
hitting
cycles will
the
just have been
stronghold.
different because of the death.
Yeah, that as well. So he's a pretty good spike, but not sure if he's earned his numbers for this yet.
That appears to have maybe been a library spike. Scanning again. It's not too clean.
Some creepers he has to deal with, but they're doesn't look like they're causing too much trouble. Having a little bit of trouble finding
up
where
in
this
this
spike
direction.
is pointing to. Yeah, it looks like 1,200 from where
Is this all
Aquacord
the
blinded.
pearls Aquacord has?
I'm not sure. It looks like it might be. Yeah. Picked up less pearls from the
All
Bastion.
pearls here, man.
Raynek's still
Rough.
running around this stronghold, trying to find the portal room. We're pretty deep right now. I'm not sure where this spike is leading to, but it could leave plenty of
It's the
time for
classic rank
Aquacord
situation,
to
like it's only.
catch back up.
Oh wait.
Here's
you
it,
heard
and digs up
Okay.
into the portal room. Plenty of health from these golden carrots and
It's a 2-eye,
golden
so-
apples.
If we see a throw, then Aquacord has at least 2 pearls to work with, although it is buried.
058 buried.
Buried front, that is doable with 2 pearls. But
This looks like 91.
91.
Going to 95. You have to do 1 block offset on 95 in order to not break crystal.
Chill,
Manages to get
Rain.
it done.
Crossbow even.
And an amazing
You're already
finish
ahead. You
for
have no average to
our seed
save.
5.
Just hone it in, please. Oh. And after the closest match of the day, so many ups and downs, Raynex is going to be moving on in the losers bracket.
Impressive play from both players.
It was well fought from Aquacord
Yeah.
all the way through. Just an unfortunate couple of moments in some of those seeds.
With the first seed going a little bit differently, that
Man.
match could have entirely turned out different. Going to Aquacord instead, but that's what you get, is a little bit of item drop RNG and the gold falls off the chalice. All right, and we're heading to a break from here. So, see you in the next match.
Stick around, we have 2 more matches. Oh.
welcome back. We got the triple commentary set up. Fine Rain, so what's up, boys? How we been doing today?
Hello, doing well, chilling, just fresh off my victory.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are getting into Danny Boy versus Xylanox, our second losers round match of the day. Winner's going to play the loser of Dougal versus Oxy, which is the match after this, and those are our last two matches of the day. So we got two more best of fives. Hopefully good series in the both of them. Potentially 10 Minecraft seeds left to go. And before we get into the match, we'd just like to quickly remind you guys that this is all raising money benefiting Urban Arts. The kids there, the program's there, and if you donate, you can put money towards incentives. $20 get you in a raffle for a modded Nintendo 64, $25 get you in the raffle for a Nintendo Switch, $30 get you in a raffle for a PS5, and if you don't like any of those consoles, then it's just unlucky, I guess. But there's a lot of other incentives as well, and you can just donate and not enter any incentives, just for the love of the game. But we are in our first match, Room Portal.
We're in the thick of it already.
There's a lot of iron in this too. I don't know what's on this sword, but this is like a good quality Room Portal compared to like the BS I feel like we get all the time. Like you can get shears here too.
Yeah, what
Wait,
is the line here? Okay, yeah.
Well,
shear.
because it's like a one obby at the top. They don't need a bucket, so you can crank shears here. I don't know what the food
wait,
is.
did they get obby?
Yeah, they got one.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm
Zai,
maybe.
no,
Oh,
Zai already
okay,
placed
Zai
it. Danny's
placed it.
holding
I'm
it.
like,
Yeah,
whoa,
yeah.
like whoa. That's weird. Sorry, I play RSG.
It's all good, man. Don't
Um,
worry about it. Pig.
Food.
Not fire aspect sword, but they're both holding on to it. I mean, even if the sword sucks, it's like it's really good to have something to drop to distract piglins. And like, I guess you could drop the gold pickaxe, but that's like a useful thing.
Mm-hmm. Or if it's Smite 5, you can one-shot Withers.
Wait, so which is?
Would you actually hold a sword for that?
No. You could, though.
That's diabolical. Zai shearing some sheep as well with the shears. Danny didn't find those. But he's going to be back to the room portal earlier, though. So
And he's getting in.
he's just in faster, yeah. Which, in some of these seeds, would matter a lot. A significant lead into the nether here.
Wait, does Danny have? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's just completely in.
He's just
completely
ahead.
ahead.
So-
Honestly, it's just like slight line differences. Just
Yeah.
cause this, but I
Like
mean,
where you're getting the food, how you're playing the world. But, I mean, this is a
Not too
far...
different.
It's a far bastion, though. So, like, if this terrain's weird, could be room for one of these runners to catch up.
yeah, there's lots of potential for. I mean, to be fair, this just looks so flat, and also
Yeah.
the four
Fort's like right there.
is right
Yeah.
there. Danny's going up. Wow.
I know, but
don't
look,
think he would've
this is
done
like
this,
another
right?
decision, right? We saw when I played Danny, there was a big terrain decision in a couple of games, like up versus down here. It's just like what's
Yeah.
actually going to be faster.
Do we know what Bastion is though?
Treasure.
Oh, it's like more diagonal too.
Wait, that might have been the back of a housing.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh no,
No,
it's
it's-
triple
Is it triple
trips.
trip
Stables?
stables?
God damn. Big hungry wait,
No,
no,
it's
it's
double.
housing. I knew it was
Dude.
housing. I knew it. I said at the start. Sorry.
I thought it was treasure, so
the
like you're
big head
beating me.
I don't know how you thought that was treasure. It's like
Treasure's
completely-
diabolical there, man. It's all good though.
treasure like a way.
I wasn't even sure. I didn't even open my mouth to guess. It was just whatever.
Wait, Danny didn't grab all the gold, or did not grab all the chests.
They should have both seen the fortress like they're right behind them. It looks.
It's
pretty
weird
juicy.
though, because going and getting the other triple does take so much time, and you take
Yeah.
more
Well, how much obby did
damage.
they get off of the first
10,
triple?
10 off the first
10?
two.
I
But
feel like
it's
isn't
just
that
like-
enough?
It's only if it's that
It's- it's
situation
not
where
even-
you don't have pearls. Like
it's
you have
about the
14
gold, yeah,
Pearls,
it's about the gold.
Like if there's any gold in the chest, or like you can get
Dang.
a bed worth of string in a double chest.
It's just because the time loss of having it not work out is so,
bad. Yeah.
egregious.
So always play for worst case.
and also you just take so much
Yeah.
damage too. And I guess 5 pork chops is a lot for Danny, but it's not. I guess it's pretty good. But
You-
the damage, you're gonna take probably damage doing that, or you're playing it really slow.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? How much
Wait,
food
did
does I have?
Only the 3 mutton.
Okay, that's just way
That's
worse.
scary.
Yeah. I mean, it's still manageable, and he has.
This is a fast seed.
He has more wool too. He got the sheep wool, so he's 4.
Which one checked
Going
the
up.
both triples?
Neither.
No, neither of them
Oh,
did. Yeah,
okay.
they both. Which
So
which
it
means it's
doesn't
fine.
matter,
Yeah.
So Danny's just raw ahead,
Yeah,
across the board.
he gets 20. He gets not amazing amount of string,
I mean,
but
oh no, 2 stacks of pearls. 21, 40.
one.
I mean, if you have to craft
Anchor.
blaze bed, he's only got 1 anchor. Like Zai could be up because
Recrafting
of
everything except bed.
No, that's not too bad.
You
He's
got it?
just he probably just gets the string trade off this. No.
No.
Okay.
No.
What the?
Wait, what's anchor? One anchor. Wait,
How
bad.
many explosives?
Well, he has 4 explosives right
Oh.
now. Oh, wait. Okay,
Five.
no.
No, he has 5 right now.
Wait.
He has 5 right now.
Yeah,
If he
he's
goes
But
through-
Zai has the extra wool from the
Yeah,
other
if Zai
one.
has the extra will, he has 6. Assuming they did the same thing. Oh my god, 1 heart.
Oh my god.
Yo,
What
kill the motherfucker.
fuck?
Oh my god. Just a random skeleton.
I know.
Do not unload the pearl.
We can now.
No, he knows about unloading and loading pearls. You seen that from the last game? Or you weren't there. You were playing.
Dude. No one else was reacting to that, or?
Yeah, he almost died.
Wait. Oh my god. Zalnog is going through it.
It's on half a heart. You guys are just chilling. I'm
Um,
like worried about the explosive situation for Danny though.
Yeah, I'm worried about it from both
For both?
sides, honestly.
I mean, Danny's hitting so many strays though. Like, I don't know if the blaze bed needs to matter, right? Like, if he keeps 5, like, doesn't blaze bed.
I should have just grabbed the second triple, dude. What the hell?
I
Four
definitely check
rods.
it there. I check that. Because I don't know any better.
Oh my god, look at these strays.
I know you never check it. Wait, Zai's getting a god tier
Wait,
strays
but-
too. Yeah.
Skeleton? Careful.
No, Zai's in the thick of it right now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, seriously, no food as well now? Wow.
I know.
It's so rough.
Whether skeleton hit.
He
kills
could
us.
be
This is
chill though. If you get
danger.
a good second portal distance, it's just 1 pearl away. It's like
I
no
mean, even
big
one
deal.
pearl like
Hunger
the
reset,
ooh,
bro.
3 hearts.
Oh my god.
Hunger reset's like fine though in the overworld. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's just like most case scenario, but or most often he's gonna have to hunger reset twice in the stronghold as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
Danny
just
though,
like-
still 2 pork chops, full food, all eyes
Oh,
blinding.
I think he. Oh wait, are they both like forcing strays so that they don't have to blaze bed?
I think so, but I don't know if Zai has 5 or 6.
I like forgot that you could do that.
Dude, look at this play from Zai. It's like messing with the pathing. I like
That was scary. I don't know.
I liked it.
You got
I don't know,
I
it's
mean,
just
they're never gonna jump though, because you don't put like an extra block up.
Yeah, exactly.
Does
It's
he have
just scary though.
6? That is 6.
I'm
Zai has
scared.
6. Danny has 5. Okay.
Danny has 6.
Wait, Danny has 6? No,
And he's
how?
gone 2 pork chops on the way to
Wait,
second
Silver,
portal.
how does he have
4
6?
and 1. He has 5
That's
explosives.
5.
Dude, what are you talking about?
You
That's
said-
12.
No, Danny has
Danny has 6.
what?
No.
Bow break.
Oh.
Oh,
Average.
6 rods, dude. That's what I was saying.
Oh, sorry.
Danny has 5 explosives.
I thought you were talking about explosives.
My bad.
No, we're bugging. It's okay. Zai has to throw 2 eyes.
What is this strong sub 7? What
It's fast. And I mean, going for 5 is okay. Like, 1 anchor's chill.
Zai's
Damage-wise.
cool.
Why do
Missed.
spikes not?
That's
Oh,
great.
he got it. He got the spike.
You just
Oh my
gotta-
god.
just gotta fight
That
for
is
it,
a
you know?
half A hard.
Yeah, he's hungry. So.
Yeah, I got like bad, like IRG, and then
Wait, this is no, it's not sub 8 pace. This is really fast pace though. Fastest
It is
pace,
fast,
fastest
yeah.
completion of the night.
they potentially. And he's gonna go for this on 5. I respect the drip. I respect the
12.
aura.
He has blocks.
He's got it too.
Kinda.
I don't think I've ever seen Danny like fuck this up.
I mean, it's just about the timing on the beds, obviously. Like, sorry.
Well, most of the time. Great damage. Anchor is also a great.
It's not bad, but the
No,
anchor-
oh, that's very
It's
early.
too early,
no, it's way
right?
too early.
No, I think it's
Can't-
fine. Oh, my
my
god, it was
God.
very early.
Don't punch it. Don't punch it.
Punch the crystal.
And now Zai's back ahead of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, this
what
isn't.
is
This is a
Danny's play
manageable
here?
chase down. This is a manageable chase down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's very possible.
It's so nice. The direct. Oh.
I
no.
know. Oh no. No.
Zai getting his hungry set in and pulling up to the portal. He just needs to hit the. He needs to hit the 5 bed now.
No, he has 6.
He has 6.
It's 6,
That
yeah, because
is
he had the
comfortable.
wool in the overworld, the sheep in the overworld. I
That's
mean,
like
Danny could still
wild.
chase down, but it's like there's not enough time. He needs to get like god tier crystal
And Zai's already setting up.
situation. Yeah.
So unfortunate. Just the early bed, and that's it.
I mean, Zai's going to 95. He doesn't have like amazing block situation, but he gets there. Both the players
Go
building
for
with like.
crossbow.
Goes for the. Oh my
Oh,
god,
that's
that's nasty
good
damage.
damage.
Does he
This
get
is
the?
almost 2
does
plus
he get it up?
2, bro.
Oh,
That's kind of nasty though.
that was
Oh,
really good.
nasty.
Yeah.
3
He closed it
cycles,
out.
so clean. Even though Zai looking like far behind the entire time. Oh, one single mistake. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. And
And I mean, maybe there's a mental that you're playing the 0 like more confidently if you have the 6-1, even though he didn't use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, how did he get the 6-1? GG's.
No, because he was slower in the overworld, but he got cheap. Like he had 4 wool
he
overworld. Like that's
sheared.
the big difference. Yeah,
Yeah.
he sheared
No,
cheap
not
and had
wait.
4.
Oh yeah, sheared.
4
Yeah.
wool, yeah.
That's crazy.
And like it was a lot. Obviously, it was slower because he didn't find the pigs, so he didn't have food. Like he spent like a minute measuring eyes. It felt like, but it was just coming back with the 0. Like maybe he got better strays, but I felt like they were both just.
Then he
going
had to
through
go.
before.
He had to go for the 5 explosive too. It's just like.
And he had
It's
it.
hard.
He
It's just
had it
unfortunate.
down to the very last minute detail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was
Really
just.
bad.
Was it the early bed that blocked the anchor damage, or was it
Yeah,
just
no,
like
it was
general?
an early bed, and the dragon was
It was
so
an early
low
bed. The
that
dragon was hella low, and like
crystals
the
just
crying
eat it.
obby is really bad too.
Yeah.
Like I
Because
don't
it
think
still
would've
did
even-
decent damage, but it wasn't enough.
I don't think it would have done enough, even if he didn't have to build with crying. But like they both had no
Yeah.
blocks either. Like Zai built his setup with obby also.
Yeah. Well, GG's to Zai.
Close match.
Keeping at it. Like,
Yeah.
always,
Yeah.
no matter what. He almost came back against you in that one seed,
I mean,
too.
that's the thing. Like Zai is, you know,
Resilient.
I feel like his mental like can be bad in terms of like tourneys and stuff, but I feel like watching him play, it doesn't always reflect on his gameplay. Like he really can crank like fast, and he can do the correct things. And
Up, friend.
I saw her so far away
No.
from the chat, you can't read it. They said everyone do this, and it was Pop Friend.
I don't want to do it.
Why?
I don't want to.
Okay, sorry. All good though. Yo, sorry, chat.
I feel like Danny needs to avoid beating himself up about that 0 and just relock in.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
played that super clean. I had the entire seed, and
Yeah, I think like I mean he was
Or
in
like
the like what? So Zai only had like more wool, but Danny had better food and was faster. Like I think like Danny to just play the seed better. It's just like it's an unfortunate situation that you're leaving the bash with exactly 5 explosives. So like Zai will have 6. Like it's just unlucky, right? Like because if Danny leaves the bash with 6 and Zai has 7, like it doesn't matter nearly as often. Shipwreck seed, 13 iron, shear splay. Look, they're swimming away from the ship. They're going back to the island. Okay.
This
whoa,
is-
whoa, whoa,
You gotta
whoa,
do
whoa.
that tomorrow.
Chill. I didn't know. I
Making
don't
a
know any
freaking
better.
pressure play, a sideways and shit.
Dude,
That could have been good if it was RSG and I was at
you
home.
entered slower still.
No, I did.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's chill. I don't even know anything.
You're just happy to be here.
Exactly.
It's okay.
Here to represent.
I feel like this match is like, I mean, every tourney match is like this, but this match more maybe than others. It's kind of like a mental, like neither of them have, like if either of them tilt, it's like super bad, and both of them are prone to tilting in my opinion. And
But today, no, I feel like today, they've been super chill and resilient.
yeah,
Danny was cranking it against me today. Like I feel like
Oh,
they've
no,
been-
I
He's always
think
cranking.
so too. Yeah.
yeah. But I know what you mean. Like it's very like mental thing because there's a lot of like you have to focus so hard on like every micro decision of like nowadays because if you like one wrong mistake or whatever.
And it's just frustrating, but you just like can't let that small stuff build
Spike
up in your head at all.
Both found the ravine, so this is like chill, and
I
it
can't
is
tell how
it is
far this.
stables. What dude? They're right here.
How many triples? Is that one?
Oh, that's what you meant.
Are they doing triple the gap?
That's middle triple, yeah. Only
Oh
one.
yeah, triple to gap. It's my favorite route.
You don't know how to do it.
Did you actually learn it, or did you just watch the video?
I
I
showed
didn't
him.
watch the video.
I
Oh.
showed
He
him how to
taught
do
me
it, and
in-
he never practiced it a single time.
It's okay. I don't know how to do triple the gap when it's bad.
Wait, how many blocks do you stack up here? You only stacked up 2.
He's gonna go more.
3.
He has to grab the chest.
Yeah, you have to grab out the chest.
Are you learning right now?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, that's
He
good.
mines all those blocks. Ah, that's such a waste of time.
Dude, he was running while it was happening.
Wait, Zai.
He should.
Zai's doing the same thing. Okay.
Rain, he shouldn't do the thing like you should like suffocate the blocks forward, and then like maybe leave the gold there for a little later so they don't hit you, and then you kind of just accept that you're losing these trades.
Okay. Oh
And
my
this is like
God. Gets
yeah,
absolutely
that's the only
dropped.
problem with the middle triple the gap is you always get hit by pigs there like once or twice
And
at
you're
a time.
missing. He's missing some gold there too.
It's fine though.
But he can just be safe about
yeah,
this.
you're
and,
safe,
like-
and like this triple block is good because then you cover the guy in the gap and then you bring them all, and he should have like 15 pigs or something.
just
like, this is good.
managed, and Zai is
Yeah.
doing this exact same thing. Kind of low, but like it's fine.
And The food
That's the only problem. There's like no way to get around those pigs.
I
right
think
when
that
you go down.
that food situation
Yeah, you
is
just have
now
to pick
getting evened out though, because Zai's gonna have to heal up.
Yeah, yeah.
Danny's already
It's
down to
similar.
5.
It'll be close. Like Zai's like 1 bread down, but 2 bread up. If you know what I'm saying. So,
I
like,
smell you. I smell
yeah.
you.
They're doing the same
I'm standing
thing
what
at
you're
the
sitting
same
on.
time.
Good to hear. And neither of them saw the fort. I mean, Danny's got the chunk borders up. Good place to pyrite up on these backup blocks.
Mm.
You think it's still worth it to like boat up to these? I've seen a couple people like
I
block
do.
up in a weird spot that like you only mine like 1 or 2.
Yeah, it's just like
I think
linear
okay. The
pathing.
only actual thing that annoys me with the boat is sometimes you break it and it just goes like anywhere because it's in the block. When you're like, that's the only actual annoying part.
It is annoying.
But
Ooh, that's cool little tech to get to that chest.
yeah, the crawler chest. You should do that in RC too.
This is
Yeah,
like 2
no,
years
seriously,
old.
no, that is really good.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. No way. I'm gonna forget that.
It's good though too because you leave the boat there and then you can like double click it when you come back.
What is Obby looking like? 13. I don't like that. I don't know what they're gonna do because they haven't got the 5 Obby chest. It's pretty apparent, but it's only 5.
I mean, it was like good terrain on all of these like ramparts up here, right? So I feel like you just check
I
them.
can't tell
Yeah,
if,
you do
if
check
Zai caught up or he's overlapping. Oh, and he finds the obby chest.
Yeah.
It's not 20 though.
It is 5
Wait,
and
is
gold
Danny,
block.
is Danny
Danny's
living
home
in,
portal.
is Danny home portaling?
Right? Yeah.
This could be.
Yeah. Oh my god,
this-
JoJo Pearling straight up. She's a fourth though.
That's kind of
Oh
funny.
my god, wait, Zai is 18. He could get rip 20.
Zai, yeah, this is a difference in routing for sure. This is potential for Zai to hit this.
Is that getting
but-
trades for 20? Like, did he check the whole
He has
19?
19
Oh, because he got a gold block from the
from that last
Bastion.
chest.
Yeah, I mean, there's
chest.
more chests, right? Like, there's the top of this double. He didn't look at the single
I hate this feeling. I can't believe Danny committed to a single so fast.
so fast. Oh, he's got 1 more gold block.
Wow.
Like, do you go down and trade this gold
Yeah,
block?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like you
yeah.
have to, no?
Yeah, some cost.
I mean, damn, this is just so rough for Zai. Like, you could honestly
No, but
find
he can
2
make
gold
up.
ingots and get rip 2 obby out of that. In, like,
Undermine,
minutes,
damage.
Like, so easily.
Oh my god.
He trades an entire
Oh my
block,
God.
does not get 2 obby out of it. It's just like so hard punished.
He'll probably get it here. If
It's
he
boosted
doesn't,
rate. It's boosted rate.
Yeah,
so
it is
that's
boosted
correct,
rates,
yeah.
so like a full block.
Come on, come on.
Whoa,
If he
what is
does this,
happening
Yeah,
with
he got,
Danny
he
here?
got 3.
He got
Danny
3.
is getting
Danny is
absolutely
Danny's
smothered
punching
by
the
this gas. He's good.
Bang.
He's just, whoa!
Reminds me of that Ender Dragon clip when Danny hit the Ender Dragon and killed it, but like with the gas instead.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Your mic is on.
Yours is on too. But
Skeleton.
it's more embarrassing than mine's on. Good dodge from Zai. Wonder why skeletons
versus
miss you
10.
when you're like kissing them. Does the arrow just like go too fast?
It's
or does it, like,
because
shoot out in front of them.
no, it's because entities can't hit while they're inside of another entity hitbox.
Entity.
So if you are standing inside, what do you say?
Hello?
Okay.
I think Zalnox was able to rip
Never
his 20 obby. So
No, he has 22. He got 3 from the 1 gold block. So
yep,
like,
of course. See, 1 gold block you can either rip 0 or 3. So it's just like,
you could get
on.
10 also. That'd be crazy.
I mean, there's 9 ingots. Okay.
It'd be really
I can't
crazy.
believe I'm the
It'd be
one telling you
really
that.
crazy then.
It's okay.
This is like weirdly scary.
I don't know what. Oh,
Are they out of
mad
food?
strays for the
Yeah, they're both
boy?
out of food. No, they're both fully out of food. And it's like, oh, dude, where do you even hunger reset if you're Danny doing home portal? Like, what do you do? Oh my god, Zai is. Oh my god, dude, just dig in the wall.
How do you
Oh wait,
place
he's
those blocks so
stuck.
fast?
Wait, big magma cube taller than 2 blocks. That's actually good to know.
You also can't pearl over them, by the way, because your pearl's hitbox is too big.
Yeah, I've tried that before.
I know, you just get smothered.
You try it once and you try it
I've
never again.
tried it.
Yeah,
too.
I think I tried it twice. Because I thought I missed the pearl the first time.
This
What is how bad are these rates?
Danny's
Jeez.
leaving on 6. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. Scary stuff
I mean,
here.
it's a weird thing to think about. Maybe he didn't think
You
about
can
it right.
also be rewarded for playing 20 IB. Like, what if he blinds, boom, right into pigs or something? Like,
Yeah.
easy
Or like
fold.
the stronghold.
No, the hunger
Or
reset
strong.
for
What is happening?
Neither.
Hunger
Ocean.
reset is
It's like, what does Danny do for hunger resetting here? Like,
it's you
I
just
mean,
do the boat,
he
the
has
ocean
7.
one.
I
but
know
it's
he has
like
7
annoying.
explosives. Like, do you burn an anchor, or do you just do the ocean?
No, just do
just
the
do the
bed
ocean floor
one
one?
for sure.
Okay.
But it's just like, it's just worse than what Zai could
Yeah, Zai
potentially do.
is like ahead at this point.
And Zai doesn't even need
Yeah,
a hunger
but
reset
they-
right now because he's at 9
Wow,
hearts.
that's insane.
How
Like,
many explosives? How many pearls does? How many rods does Zai have?
he has 5 right now. 5 rods.
Okay.
Well, does
so
he have
how long does
inventory
the
ones,
6th
though?
take? Because Danny was in this for like 40
Oh, this
seconds
isn't blaze
faster.
bedded. that it?
6 is unknown.
No, it doesn't have. Wow, it doesn't have.
Who
And it's not blaze bedded, and he's not
Yeah.
using explosive because
It's just like-
probably,
He played strays, and the strays like didn't
Zai's playing
quite
strays
work.
again.
I don't know. Zai's playing straight to get to chords. I think this
Uh-huh.
is chill though. I think it's
This
chill though.
is chill. He's been playing risky and it's been working. So
Dude, look how many wither
What
skellies, man.
is
He's got to build like a
happening?
fucking massive
the
hold
freaking
here.
henchman.
Oh my god, dude. No, there's so much happening on
Is
Oh
this
my
board.
god.
this- This is unfriendly.
It's okay though.
It's okay, but Danny's going to second
I
portal.
know. Is it different stronghold maybe? I don't know
He needs his
where.
rods, I
I don't
guess.
think so because
His
Danny's
rod's
Oh,
not
spawn
coming,
though, spawn
but
though. Like 3 spawn.
This
Dude.
rod.
yeah, the
is,
6th rod took forever.
There
There you
you
go.
go.
Bang.
Danny didn't get a
They
break. right?
are.
Okay.
They may be going to 2 different strongholds. So
No,
Zai
no, no,
can
no.
make
It's
up.
Zai's. It's the same stronghold. Look at Zai's chords. He's only like 30 blocks away.
Yeah, Danny
my
saw
God.
the fort.
1.5 hearts. Skeleton dodge. Okay, he's chilling though.
Danny, what's ahead?
I know Danny's just ahead though.
Once again
Like his
ahead.
home portal play worked out. I think he got better strays maybe.
No, I mean, the front loaded pace that he had up.
No, Spike?
It
Spike?
just- it worked for
Spike?
him.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess he literally entered the for like a minute
Yeah, like
faster.
literally
Yeah.
so much time.
Is that it for Danny? Wow.
Wow, great
fights,
nav,
Fights
honestly,
to get that
great
spike.
nav.
Yeah, that was really good. And he's got 7, I think. Should be 6 bed, 1 anchor. So that's opens the door for a lot of setups here. What he can actually be going for.
Buried.
57.
57.
Free if it's front. Scary if it's back.
Not double pro clipping, but it's chill.
Yeah.
Safe.
A little
Respectful.
slower if it's front. It's hittable. It's 1 and 8. Like, do you go like 88 here? I don't know. man.
I don't know.
This is just scary. Zai, hunger resetting.
He's like, wait. Oh yeah.
Oh,
okay.
he.
Oh,
oh,
goodbye.
okay.
Like you can push that height, but that's like really tight. Honestly.
I mean, he was barely
I
there.
feel like
Especially
Zai
single.
is going to push it because he
especially
knows
So
he's
single
double
behind.
double pearl
Oh,
hang.
Then he
double
threw a
pearl
pearl
clip.
on accident. He can't pearl in now. It's on 3 hearts only.
Oh.
It's okay though.
Shouldn't be a big deal. Gets an insta perch. The insta perch for Danny.
Wow.
Oh my.
Wow.
Oh my glob.
I wonder how high Zai is gonna go. Yeah, Zai's might not have flown.
Zai completes the 1 sec on half. A hard.
I mean, sometimes like.
Zai managed to get there in time for the setups here. Just
Wow,
Yeah.
it's,
punished.
not, it's not flying too. I
It's
mean, like
just
maybe
that
maybe it
insta
flies in the
perch is
middle, but
wild.
you know.
GG's.
No,
He's
yeah,
today.
that's crazy.
Then he's just in faster. I mean, he had like 25, 30 seconds, but there's like an insta perch.
And literally,
Off
the
of-
difference between those two runs there, or those 2 routes or whatever, was just 20 obby versus home portal.
Yeah, that was it.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it ended up being actually pretty similar.
It was pretty close
But-
at the end of the day. But how much of that was also like Zai had like magma cube infestation?
Yeah,
in the
it just
forward too. Like I don't know if that was a deal or
it
not.
changes so much, and I feel like the stray play was just like you should just get in there, get a spawner. But I don't know, he might have actually made up some time there.
I don't know. You'd have to like look at the splits or whatever. I don't actually know, but.
Yeah.
No, Danny played the home portal well, and it's like he made the decision right away too. Like he didn't check any of the other chests. I think he had what like 13 or something, and just said F it. Cause like I mean it's an okay play, right? Cause the chest only guarantees you 5. So like if that chest has only 5, he's gonna be at 18, and that's what happened.
I
to
would
Zai,
have done
right?
what
Like,
Zai did. I would have done what
so?
Zai did, but
Completely force. 20.
because you don't have the 5 obby chest, and it's minimum 5. Like you're likely to get more.
I know, but if it was exactly 5, you're just so.
You're
screwed.
you're
Because
boned.
you trade that gold block, and then and then you. Wow, that just sucks because you don't get
Yeah.
the two obby out of that.
You could just hit the.
I mean, he made it work though. There's a lot. I didn't know if it was a bad gap too on the other side. Like in that situation, sometimes you just mine more stuff, and you have like
Yeah.
then you have like explosives for
That's, like,
ground
more
zero stuff
consistent.
too. Yeah,
Well, now game
ET.
3, 1-1.
it's yeah,
Yeah, exciting
Is this a
match.
BG?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think so.
I can't tell. The spikes are really big.
I don't know my numbers.
Lava pool.
Surely Danny has the lava pool. So
I saw both sides.
you did? Okay, good.
Zai quicker than mining.
If not, we gotta like talk to the refs or something. It's not okay.
The ref.
No, we got a whole team back there.
Just Oliver.
First name, yeah.
Oliver's Atlas holding up the Earth right now.
This is good though. Good TNT from both of them. I mean, Danny has less wood, but it's still enough.
Forcing? Wait. Do you not on 12 iron? Like Zai has 2 spare iron. He just keeps it for like iron bars or something in the future.
Instead of what, like throwing it out or making shears?
Well, he used 1 gold for a shovel instead of.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
Zai
mean,
used
Danny
1
did
of his
Oh.
gold
Danny
for a
used gold
shovel.
for a shovel too.
No,
I
he didn't.
hate-
He used all of his. He used his iron.
Wait, what are you talking about?
They both have a gold shovel right now.
No, that's cap. No, I'm just lost. Like I don't know what.
I don't know.
No, I
what
know what you
I don't
mean.
know what's happening.
Wait, what
here.
happened to the iron? What happened to the?
No, Rain's asking, should you...
Did he make a pressure plate with an iron pressure plate? Did Danny
No.
make an iron pressure plate?
Danny made an iron pressure plate.
Oh.
So he has 5 gold and Zai only has 3.
Oh, because okay, Zai made a gold pressure plate.
Which
that's why.
I don't know why you would do that, but
Yeah, okay, that's where I was confused, and I don't know. It's fine because that gold could make or break this one right now. Those 2 small little gold ingots.
yeah, what bash
I mean,
is
yeah, that
this?
could be like 3 obby.
Oh,
It's
Where?
treasure.
Treasure.
That's treasure.
could matter. Probably not though.
Zai hard forcing right through the
Ooh.
heart of the beast.
That could have been a gnarly chest.
Yeah.
Not
Any war pigs really scares the opponent. as
big
well.
routing difference, and then just like
There's-
exact
it's
same
the
thing.
And
It's
literally
like that- it's
mining
like that, yeah.
frame perfect. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Cinema.
True.
Who's gonna have the cleaner route? Do they do the same exact route where they place the freaking block?
Dude, I hate this, man. Just freaking drop gold. Like, if the piglins
Facts,
are
that's what
stupid,
I'm
it's
saying,
like not
man.
even your
That's what
fault. You
I'm
know what I mean? Like, he's
saying.
still got
You're
hit.
just-
Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not his
You're
fault. though.
preaching to the
You
choir.
guys just suck.
Dude, I like never get hit like more than a couple times. Dude.
You
Yeah,
guys just suck.
same.
Wait, more than a couple times.
You're not wrong.
I handled this pretty well though. Like the treasure that lets the pigs like roam free. You know, like the Bashmaker was like feeling nice type shit, but he only took like 1 hit, so it was fine.
What? Oh my God! Look at them! Look at them go!
What, mining?
Yeah,
What?
just they're doing it at the same time, dude.
He's happy to see brilliance. And I can't blame him. You know, sometimes you gotta just stop and really look back and think of like what we're actually witnessing right now. Like
Yeah, man.
the speed these guys are playing at, the efficiency.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Look at the spare pick from Zai. He doesn't like him though. Another spare pick gonna get mad as well. That's some good obby though. Is it enough? Probably.
Whoa.
Dude, I swear to like you get like 3 obby per gold block actually playing ranked though.
It seems like the fort hasn't been spotted yet. But I
Oh,
really
true.
don't
Actually,
know.
yeah, we do have a treasure seed.
I'm interested to see what, like, are they gonna send a direction? Surely not.
I always do.
Yeah, well, like,
I don't.
you are a different animal, you know. Oh, and another gold block deleted from the batch because of item drop RNG. Great. Danny's probably sad right
Would you be on team standardize that? Like make it drop the same way for
now.
everybody?
No.
What?
I need those small time saves like, against anyone, you know.
Oh, Zai
reverse.
put it in reverse. Oh, and he missed the bow clutch. That's actually damage though. Like that's 4 hearts. Unfortunately, boats have really bad reverse speed.
Whoa, pants. 2 pairs of pants.
Wait, we could play duos on this seed.
So
Great news.
what is he getting the gold for?
Like explosives, maybe?
Maybe,
think
there
there's
was a low
46
string
string,
count.
right?
Yeah, low string count.
Danny's just going though. Like look at this. So if Danny doesn't get screwed,
Well, Danny
Well-
only has 5 explosives. He's
He
gonna
already
have to
choked
decide
one
whether or
today.
not to blaze bed.
and look, you can't
And-
find it.
Ooh,
not.
Ooh, this is sketchy.
And who is going to prevail? Silver's disciplined decision-making to break spawner or Feinberg's balls out play to just center direction?
Yeah, but who knows if I would have sent the same direction? Like I probably would have.
Yeah, well, it's your philosophy that matters.
Okay, that's true. No, that's true. That's true.
I think Zai's in a better
You can't
position.
get. Oh my god,
because
he's pulling on that big magma cube. Oh
Danny
my god.
is
Where's the big guy?
not in a good position.
I mean, he just has no info on the fort. I mean, you go enough and you get info on the like quadrants and stuff, but Zai is
Zai's in the
Zai's
fort.
at the fort, so there's a big difference.
And he
here.
has more
Just hard
explosives.
rewarded. Makes the consistent play and, wow, gets rewarded.
Yeah.
Let's go. You love to see it. I hate
mean,
to
right?
see
Did he actually go? Like he needed more, right? So it's like a little more validated that you're actually going down. Like
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
getting,
yeah,
like you're
yeah.
getting something.
Well, he didn't need more. He
Technically
wanted more.
needed.
yeah, because he had 5. I mean, it's just nice
Well-
though, right? Like ground zero opens up, side
yeah,
setups
yeah.
open up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Like even like some top setups are weird,
And,
right? Like
and Danny's still scouring the nether.
Absolutely.
I know.
Scour.
I mean, at this point, almost you could like.
no food either. Like it's
At
just.
this point, you
This
could
is
like
just
you could
sadness.
pie again.
Is he like extra regional? Like
Yeah, he
what is
is.
happening?
Like
This
you could
is-
almost
Yeah,
pie
you do. You totally.
This
do
is
Fire
pie
hard.
again.
This
Fire.
is so
You
heartbreaking.
should get info or something.
This would be
I
you,
know.
Feinberg. Like, jeez.
This is me in the nether. Playing AA,
Just
12
going in.
minutes in.
Yep, finding treasure after
Zai,
treasure.
yeah, look,
after
Zai
treasure.
using 1 TNT for the blaze bed though as well, or like a blaze spawner. I guess it's not a. I guess it's like TNT's not a bed, you know. Sorry, like my bad.
TNT bed.
Yeah, I mean no. Yeah.
Died.
It's like one of those like crafting mistakes, like 3 wood on the bottom and then 3 TNT in
Yeah.
the wall, TNT bed.
Put the bucket in the crafting
And
table.
Wait, what
Danny-
happened? He reset.
He must have died or reset or something. I mean, he was in the middle of nowhere with no food.
Yeah,
like, I
that
don't
was
know.
just.
I disagree, but
I mean, obviously you play it out, but like he was probably running out of pearls as well, or
Yeah, maybe he maybe he was actually like out of pearls too.
like look at the pearl count. That like he was definitely it was not looking hot for your boy.
I mean, like what do you?
I mean, yeah.
It's probably fine. I mean, he has info now when he runs it back though. He knows where the fort isn't. But I don't know if that info's worth.
Yeah, he knows where the fort isn't.
I don't know if that info's worth 7 minutes.
We've seen crazy things happen.
We
Ooh.
have.
I wonder why I
But
didn't want to
I
pearl
don't
up
know,
there.
like these such high level,
It's food, probably.
such high level gameplay.
I know, but like, do you not just pearl up there and then insert the
Hunger
hunger
reset?
reset, or like does he? I mean,
If
I don't
it's
know.
the,
I don't know
if
how
it's like
far.
1K
yeah,
disc,
exactly. I don't know how
then
far
you
it
only
is,
have
right?
to
Like,
throw
are you
2
just
pearls, yeah.
are you throwing 2 pearls and resetting in the stronghold and then like trying to not take damage before you zero?
Yeah.
What if he's gonna go to home portal to just be safe?
Why would he do that?
Why was that go to home portal? It's okay though. No, it's fine.
That was a bait, and you passed as a test.
How many rods? 10, 5, same thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
that
did that
would
drop
be
a rod?
crazy.
It did drop a
Okay,
rod.
I've actually deadass had. No, I don't think I've had 10 rods in ranked. I've had 9 once.
You had 10 rods
I had 10 rods.
You had 10 in ranked ones?
today. This
Today.
match.
Yeah,
Because he was at
today.
looting.
I had looting.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I,
I
went from
didn't
like
count. I was
5
zoned
to-
out. Okay, that's fair.
I thought you were
I think I
gonna
had
forget
6
the looting.
rods and then killed another one like getting out of the spawner. and
No,
got
because I
10.
feel like it's actually worth it. Like if you have 5 rods and there's a 4 spawn, and then like you kill one for 6, I swear you kill the other ones because you can leave the eye. Like,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
yeah,
actually
yeah.
good.
I think I know. I still grabbed
And
the
I've
eye
had
though,
that.
'cause I
I've
was
had that
low on
happen
pearls.
once, and like I kill the first one and I have 6. I kill the second one I have 7, and the blazers kind of there. Like it's almost like they want to be killed. So like I just keep
No,
doing
you
it,
don't do
and then I'm
that.
at
I
9.
don't think they want to be killed. That's like
Well, why would they keep spawning if like they would see that they're getting killed and they still spawn? Like they could just stop. spawning.
Zaya's been cranking for the longest, and it's
I mean, he
just
can't
scary.
pro-
you
he
know?
can't pro, though.
Seeing someone do anything on half a heart is just.
Yeah, but he's at, yeah, but he's on 1 heart, so it's
scared.
like
He's on
chill.
1
I'm
heart.
scared.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on half. Okay.
Spike behind.
What happens
Hunger
if you're on?
reset.
What
Watch
happens
out,
if you're on?
cave.
Oh my god! What happens if you're on 0.51 hearts? Is it show as 1 full heart?
0.51 hearts.
I don't know
You
how
know
the
what I mean? Like
rounding
the-
works.
Like the fractional damage, right? Because maybe Rain was just rounding and he was actually right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I'm looking out for you, man.
Thank you.
Library on the nav though. But I like the spike direction here, so he's got to try to find another way to get there.
Yeah,
Maybe
it just has to like reverse it.
curves left here. Yeah. Sometimes these freaking minions make the stronghold the craziest possible ways. I swear.
Hey, yep.
Like where are we going? Like it's like a Bowser level, like some lava. Oh my god, lava
Oh
in
my
the
God,
walls
actually,
as well.
yeah,
Nah,
it
it's
looks
actually
like the end of Super Mario Bros.
they had Bowser Jr. make that, dude. New Super Mario Bros. Wii inspiration. But he's in. What's the pace looking like? Mid 10? He's got
Yeah.
the explosives. I mean, maybe he lost a little bit of saturation, but it's not a pro clip, so it's
He's
fine.
craft sticks.
At this
Oh my
point,
god,
you can go for
he
it.
craft sticks mid pearls. Is he gonna make a bow? Like seriously, he made sticks. He's oh my god. Oh my god, do it. Do it to him.
Damn.
Oh
kinda
my
hype,
god,
yeah.
hey, that's kinda sick.
Oh my god, like a million, like 1 frame per second dragon.
No,
Oh no!
Barrow.
it was-
Oh no.
oh wait,
Yeah, he does. Oh wait.
Oh?
Oh my god, I'm
Wait, wait,
scared
wait.
now.
Nah, it's
He's
fine.
chill. I think this anchor just kills as well. No,
no,
it's
no,
very
it doesn't.
offset.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
the second anchor that kills.
Okay,
Okay.
Oh
we
my
are
God.
chilling.
Oh, he got free the end off the crystal. or something.
On
Yeah, because
purpose.
it was like standing 94
Yeah,
or
yeah.
95 or something.
He got it though.
Bro,
Chillin'.
It was like a good cook, but it was like
it was like
dude
a
turned
really
like all
scary
all
cook.
the stove knobs like
Look
all
at
over the room or
Danny.
something.
Danny is probably punching himself right now. GG's his eye. Zai goes up 2-1 in the
GG's.
series, the best of 5.
Yeah.
I mean, again, okay, I'm in the minority on the desk here, but I don't hate Danny's play. Like I don't hate. It's like the train's that open. Like maybe he went the wrong direction. Like okay, obviously he did, but like maybe like looking at it, like he should have went the other way. But and like
I don't 100% mind spawner.
maybe he should have like.
I don't have all the info that he has.
You gotta,
Like maybe
you gotta
he
know
went
where you
wrong.
are in the quadrant.
Yeah, maybe you like leave the like he just leaves the bad direction earlier than he left, like than he did
Yeah,
because he
yeah.
fully committed. But like I'm team send it like 95% of the time. I'd say like I feel like the seat has to be like full wall for me to not want to do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe.
we were playing a private room, and you sent it the wrong direction. I sent it the right. It's literally just like a lot of time gonna be a 50-50, a straight up 50-50. So
Yeah.
like you can't really blame Danny for. You
Yeah.
can't entirely blame him for that.
I think it's fine too, right? Because like if you do think it's just straight up a 50-50, like it's a 50-50. You either like lose a minute or gain a minute, basically.
Yeah.
Or like lose a minute or gain 30 seconds.
Well-
And, like that's a lot of time in the grand scheme of matches. Where like if people don't make major mistakes, like you're
Yes.
like a lot of forts you can't make up any time. A lot of strongholds you can't make up any time. A lot of like terrain, if it's open, you can't make up any time. So like if you need that time somewhere, like you think it's worth it. Like I don't hate the fact that he went
Yeah.
for it.
But and Zai just overlapped too with getting more
Yeah, the fact that he needed more stuff too.
more
I think
trades. Like that was just
It's not
it's
bad.
probably like the objectively right choice. Objectively, no subjective.
is this mod or modless? This is a mod. Actually, it's a mod. It's called MCSR Ranked. It lets you queue up a elo system. You can 1v1 people. There's like a rank mode, a casual mode, and so it filters. There's like 500,000 seeds that we ran like a big filter. So like overworlds always have like iron and an enter close, whether it's like iron from a temple or iron from a village or iron from a buried treasure. Nethers always have a bastion close. Nethers always have a fortress close to the bastion. There's always terrain, like open air blocks. Obviously, it doesn't get it right every time, but like there's always supposed to be open air blocks. It's supposed to be 5 obsidian, at least in one of the bastion chests. And then like each runner gets the same exact trades and like spawners from Blaze Spawner, and like the dragon behaves the same way for 0. So it's basically just trying to like trying to make as even of a playing field as possible and see who can play Minecraft Seeds better. And you can queue up. You can do like Rain said, we were doing private rooms a couple days ago for practice. You can get like 64 people in a room together, and like first 5 people who finish, and then the room ends or whatever. Like it's very customizable. And so we're just running the private room 1v1s and seeing who can throw it down the best. And so the runners haven't seen the seeds before, but like again, they know some info about stuff. Like the fort's always going to be close. Bastion always have some obby in a chest somewhere. Like if they loot a shipwreck and there's like 2 iron, they know there's got to be a BT somewhere, because it's just not like it doesn't give you bad seeds. So it's pretty chill.
Exactly. Facts.
Village, I like that. Different overworld types, actually, all 4 seeds so far. So why are you grinning?
RP. No reason.
Okay.
What's so funny?
I look over, dude's full cheesing.
I'm just happy to be here.
Me
Aren't
too.
we all, man?
I'm happy to be here with you. And you, Feinberg.
Okay. Dude, 4.
I mean, you didn't say you were happy to be here.
I'm happy always. 4.
Yeah.
4.
Whoa.
Oh.
What is that going to get us here?
Wait, he bought.
Let's buy some bricks.
Wait, it's actually blocks though.
Brick builder.
It's actually 7 blocks.
Make a house. Where is he going?
There's a room portal. What do you mean? Where's he going?
Wait, Zai got the bricks. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's why we were talking about it.
Actually useful blocks.
Oh my god, that's an abnormal amount of.
How
iron.
many? Feinberg, do the math.
9.
That's a lot.
81 divided by 9 is 9. 9 squared. Bang. I'm a
Wait,
stats
that's
guy.
actually sick. How'd you do that?
That was cool, dude.
Honestly, was still adding it up.
Do you know the trick to multiply 9 on your fingers?
I do it in my head.
Look,
Yes, you put it-
54,
I already did it.
5 times 4. I mean, 9 times
Oh, I see
Yeah,
what
I
you're
just
saying
see
now.
it.
54.
Okay, like you could do that with your hands, but like you couldn't do like 5 times 100 without a calc.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so we need a calculator,
What's
huh,
calc
buddy?
short for?
This guy keeps
Calculator?
vouching for calcs now. I remember when this guy was the biggest hater of calculators.
I still am.
Never change, Feinberg.
Yep.
Never change. Stay golden, pony boy.
Getting the pigs though, did they make shears? Zai maybe did. It's weird though. What you had
I don't
9
know
iron?
what is happening on this seed.
I feel like we should have actually been paying attention to the decisions they've been making. But
I don't
mean,
like this
dude,
seed
this guy
very
made
much.
bricks, and I just zoned out. Like, are they trying? Oh,
no, I'm telling
Danny
you, it's
places-
it's 7 blocks. Like it's actually
7 blocks.
Yeah, no, it was sick, it was
That's
sick.
nothing.
no, it was sick though. Look, he made his. Yeah, I don't.
Wait, Danny's at a lava pool.
And why? Like, I don't know what's going on.
I
Zai has
think-
bread.
I
Danny
think
has
Danny
a pork
was
chop
just
and 8
closer to the
apples.
lava. What is this? Treasure.
It's treasure.
Treasure, man. Treasure's been in our seeds today, like too much, too often.
Yeah.
Okay, it's better than stables though.
I feel like
Stables
there
just
hasn't
pisses
been
me
much
off.
True.
Much housing.
Much housing?
Well,
Wait, we
there's
should get a
actually been
lava. We
pretty
should
good
get lava
mix.
housing up in here and make it one that is buried in a wall, so you can't do a safe route.
Oh my
It's
god,
That
impossible.
was
Zai hits a
fucking
double
awesome.
extents and
What? Extends?
you type shiz.
Dude, this
Oh
is
my
like,
god, he's using the bricks!
I'm telling you, no, you're mad at the bricks, but this is the most drippy
Yeah.
bastion I've ever seen in your life. Look at that, dude. The piglins are
Bro,
gonna
I'm
get
so
piglins are gonna get
gr-
bricked off. Type. Wait, what?
Hello?
This is hype, what we're doing here.
Wait,
Zai's like, actually, who else trades those emeralds for bricks?
okay, here's the thing though. I was confused because Danny opened the brick trade, but then he didn't buy them.
He
Like, he
probably
could-
just like checked. What are some good things you can get from those people?
Yeah, but like, there's 7
I'm
bricks.
pretty sure Mason's single trade is only the emerald for 10 bricks and then 10 clay for emerald. Because I know if you get 2 of the Mason houses, you can punch 8 of the clay blocks in there and then get 3 emeralds for a bucket. I'll stop talking.
Yeah,
I was
everybody knows
listening.
that.
Wait, has
Whoa, they're
has
mining
Danny
the gold
caught
blocks
up?
at the
Yeah, has
same
Danny
time.
caught
I
up?
know it's like magical like they did again.
Oh, but he's on the other side
Oh,
though.
okay. So he's
but
like
it looks the
he's a
same.
rampart
It
behind.
looks the same.
Why'd they make the 2 ramparts the same, dude? It's so funny.
With treasure. At least they made new ones. Every other bastion is the same
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
they're-
like,
they're
oh, don't
kinda
copy my homework,
lazy.
and they move the chest like 1 block.
Yeah.
Like it's
Make it a little different.
yeah.
It's good for us though because it's easier.
I think the fort has been spotted by Zai. Already early proling as well.
Yeah.
And Abi galore. Wait, so
I mean, actually being serious though, Zai just has way better food, right? Because he has 10 bread instead of 2. And I mean,
Wait, I'm so
dude,
lost.
Danny has 8 apples. Oh my god, do you pearl hang out and then go bottom
my
and just
God.
find like
I
7
did
gold?
that
Wait, that could be a
earlier
good
and I
play.
lost so much time.
yeah, no.
Remember what I did
Yeah,
that
I was
today?
literally I was watching. I was commentating.
Wait,
That's pretty cool.
Did
It's hype.
Danny pearl a different way? I swear you pearled
think
left and Zai
so,
pearled right.
yeah.
Oh no! Could
But no.
another-
They
No?
did same way.
Okay, sorry.
Oh
Wait,
wait, Zai's pearl
what?
just lands
pearl went really
in
low,
another
it's not-
nether.
Wow.
Wait, I thought he
what a
saw it.
pearl.
Oh no, he
He
did.
did
Okay.
see it. Just the pearl must have
Wait,
messed
Danny's
up.
in the 4 first though.
Same.
The food could be the difference here.
Yeah, I mean,
But these might just be enough to get. I don't know. It just might
I
be
mean, what? It's 2 bread and a gap, right? Did Danny eat his gap?
Zai starts the spawner sooner.
Yeah, 2 bread and gap.
Yeah.
Zai's just in
chilling
the
right now.
lead by a little bit. Danny finds it.
Wait, Zai can make 3 more gaps too, or like 2 gaps and gold picks or whatever.
Okay.
Whoa,
what
big
Oh my
is happening?
god.
It's
What-
like
what
you
is-
get strays, but you also get a magma cube. Like, do you want this?
No, nobody wants this ever. Not possible. Maybe Cube likes it, but nobody else.
Yeah. Oh wait, bait the magma cube, blow it up with the blaze bed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at him go!
It didn't even. Oh, it did die.
he got actually a double kill there. With the
That was-
wither skeleton
that was
as
so
well.
cool,
Wow! Oh my god!
Nice.
Somebody clip it.
Danny, you're hot.
Somebody clip it.
Don't make him loud. Don't make him loud.
They can hear us, but I think they can.
Dude, I heard everything when I was playing. No,
I heard
Danny said he
everything
was like
too,
locked
yeah.
in with music though.
I'm gonna like blast music next time because you guys were so distracting. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I made you laugh. I made you laugh. You were there. That was my goal.
Yeah, you were just trying to make me lose.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Let's
And
try to
if,
make. I was trying to send it to game 5. We might be looking at a game 5 here.
Zai
Wait,
made,
who is
Zai
that?
made way more caps too. Zai's
Oh
4
wait,
caps.
Zai is so far ahead right now.
No, Danny has 5.
Danny has
5.
6.
Oh, I see. Oh, we crafted eyes already. Oh my god. See, this is why you guys are here.
Danny has their first portaling at the
I know.
same
There's no way. There's no way
exact
we
time.
all 3 missed stuff, even though we missed Danny resetting last.
Look, look, look. They're at the same place right now. Danny has to throw 2 eyes.
But the first one broke. It's okay though.
Danny
Yeah.
has to throw. They both have to throw. Oh no, they don't. Oh yes, they do.
Zai might be.
Zai is
Yeah,
throwing
yeah.
a second eye. I repeat, Mr. President, a second eye was thrown.
A second
Oh
eye
my
is
God.
broken. Wait, he has so many beds.
That was
Does he have-
awesome.
Does he have iron for ground zero?
I
Can you
don't
ground
know.
zero with nether brick fences or no? Is that a meme?
Nether brick fences.
Yes, you can.
That's
I don't know
dope as
how.
hell. Wait, what? Wait, is it like? Why would it be a different setup? Like a different? You don't just place it where the iron bars go.
I
Wow,
don't
this
know.
is literally
I
a
don't
race
know.
to
I'm
second
scared of
portal
it.
boards. This is
I know. No, and this
some-
is where the food actually matters. Like
This
Zai's,
is game 4. Keep in
no,
mind,
no.
2 up, 2-1. Zai's up 2-1 in the
14,
series. Zai needs to take
12.
this.
Building it underneath. That's
Wow.
Wait,
dangerous.
I
Danny
know.
is elevating. Danny's.
Danny's like
option-
10. Danny's like 10 off chords also. Like
he's gonna
gotta
have to
build
crank a little bit.
but he's got soul speed, so it's fine. But like, is Zai
Could come down to
gonna?
nav,
In
could
it.
come down to nav.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in starter. Wow.
Wow, big difference.
Spike, I saw it. I saw it. Wait, jail cell. No, get
He's
out.
locked in. Literally.
3 apples.
I know, but
is
look,
so
I know so
comfortable.
much food is like
Whoa.
chill. What is that
What is
nav?
this parkour course?
Evbo.
Oh my god, there is a mine shaft. He could have gotten the falls.
I think he did.
Oh my god,
Danny's
and
going
Danny's rushing mid. Wait, this could be the make or break.
Light?
Does he
light?
get it? Does
Light?
he get it?
No, bad light though.
No.
Other mine shaft.
Wait, he hears though. He hears though. Look, he's
He
mining.
hears.
Oh
Sub-
my
sub-
God.
Subtitle. Subtitle.
Oh my.
He is going to
goodness.
have
This
a
is
Hunger
like-
But
reset
look at
as well.
health though. Like he has
Hunger
nothing.
reset
I
versus
know,
Danny. If
it's-
Danny insta finds it, this could be. Oh my goodness.
I don't know which. I don't know what the right way is either, because he just
Zai
does
is.
do
Yeah,
it also.
Zai is not.
But he's on.
Yeah,
He's
it's
on the
in
portal room. So
sauce.
Zai.
It's
if-
just like,
I know if Danny hits it, it's just over.
yeah, lots of beds. Like like how does he have that many beds? It's like 11 or something.
I craft this amount of beds.
What?
It's like chill though.
Back 90
Back
pushes 90,
94.
extending 99.
Yeah, this
It'd
no,
be
this is chill.
foolish if you
He
didn't.
threw, but good
It's
pearls.
comfortable.
Completely comfortable. Boom. First bed.
And you just like you like chill with these beds too. You know, like you're chilling with
Yeah,
it.
you
Like
are
that KD,
so
like you're
vibing.
chilling. Like it's aura if you a bed this in a way. You know.
He just confirms the
you
6
would
bet.
say
He
that. You
confirms the
would
6
say
bet.
What do you mean I would say that? Can he stop laughing?
Danny is chortling to himself right now.
You almost
Oh,
joked
big,
because he-
big, deep, fresh air. A sigh of relief. He sends us to game 5.
Game
Good
5.
contact. Wait, he's
Well
on half a
done.
heart too. Why did he do that?
Well done, Danny. You closed it out.
The nav diff. I mean, it really
Yeah.
is just like. You
It's just
can't
weird
know.
too. Like
You just
Spikes
can't
gets
know.
cold or something. Like Danny went that way, but not like kind of, and then he dug into it. And I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
Zai had a good spike too for a second.
It's
It was
because
just,
the
like,
mine
mine
shaft ones are so similar, and you don't know
Yeah.
the numbers that well because you're on a different
on these
setup,
PCs, yeah.
and it's
Oh,
just
that was a
50-50.
really close game.
It really
Like,
is just a
literally
50-50.
Zai was in. Zai was in Toronto first, and Mineshaft exists.
Yeah, I
That's
mean
it.
that is like the biggest. Stronghold's probably the biggest variance in like the entire run.
In the-
Nether's here.
In the end game, no, like the Nether as a whole is definitely more, but like.
Yeah.
No, but like, I don't know. I
I mean,
feel
you
like
can't really get
nethers
lost
are easy.
in the Nether unless it's like a treasure type thing.
Nethers are easy. Stronghold, you can just get
No,
messed up.
I hate the overworld, bro.
I also
Like
hate
some
the
of these
overworld.
ravines are like not there for me. I swear.
I also hate the
The
overworld.
ravines is what you're worried about? I feel like that's the easiest part. Or villages, dude. What do you do?
Dude, okay.
I hate
You
villages.
just haven't played ranked at all. I'm chilling. I have the best temple average here. No question. I love that.
I hope so. You've been playing temples for like
No, but
10
every
years.
time I get a BT, like the scanning's always fine because they remove every single like I don't even know my numbers. Like just every fake thing's always removed, right? Like there's no ocean ruin, there's no dungeon, there's no mine shaft. So I always get
Yeah.
the spike, but then
Yeah,
it's like I see 4 ravines and I just like my heart drops. I'm like I'm going to the wrong one. Like I just know I lose.
You
like,
just can't read it, dude. You
Yeah,
don't have the
you don't
instinct.
have-
I do know, but it's
Oh my God,
my
do the math, do the
god.
math,
Do the math.
8.
Whoa,
It's
that was
8,
cool.
It's 8 and 3 spare. 8 and 3 spare, but the 3 spare doesn't matter. So you make shears pick in a bucket.
Oh my
right?
god, wait, grab the iron?
No, hello?
Oh, sorry, never mind.
Two
You have
Cow.
back ruined portal seeds.
You have enough for Shears, Pick, and Bucket. This is like a A tier Ruin Portal.
This is a high IQ
What's high IQ? Crafting?
crafting. You have to think a
I
lot.
wonder if they're gonna both figure it out though. I really wonder.
I just kind of craft as I like see it happen. You know what I
Yep,
mean? I don't
they
think
literally
about
had
it
the
before.
same reactions to the 8
What do you mean as you see it happen?
Like if I can't do the math in time, I'll just like
You
craft
can't
and then
do
I'll
math
see.
with the number 8?
No.
Wait, chill.
Dude, just think of it like a BT.
If I don't have my fingers to divide, I can't divide.
Not
I mean,
everybody
multiply.
competed in math competitions.
Yeah, bro.
It's 8! Like,
Dude,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't
the
be.
cows
Sorry.
are such a relentless.
They've-
Like, look how.
Dude, they fixed them in newer versions. They actually don't run as far.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I swear to God. like,
that's
some-
messed up. Why
how
are
is
they
that a
nerfing
fix?
cows?
Some snaps. No, like
doing?
I don't
What
think
did
they
the
nerfed
cows
cows. I think
do,
they
dude?
nerfed mobs in general. Like they'll like run for less time when they get hit or like scared or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So like cows just won't book as far. Or we could play 1.10. They don't move at all. Cows are stoic as hell.
Let's do the rest of the ranked event. Let's do rest of pace on 110.
No, I don't want to do that. Portals coming through. 6 versus 8 stake, but
And then look, Zai's doing like a better completion though. He's actually saving time.
oh, that's smart.
He actually just winning off the
Wait,
portal
well,
thing.
there's no way they didn't do the freaking
The old
completable
C
dot.
dot.
Not
I
even
do what
old.
Danny does.
No, the regular C dot. Wait.
We're gonna see
oh,
that works
wait,
there.
what?
No,
What's the
Zai did
C-dot?
that though. Or no, Zai did a
No, it's
different
full
one.
completable C dot. Like
Yeah, what
sub
the
5 completion C dot.
what the heck, dude?
You
Dude,
can
it's
sub
whatever,
5
man.
this
Yeah.
with the one the upper
Yeah,
upper
bro.
thing.
Yeah.
That's so goddamn fast.
You
man.
remember when me, you, and Duga were all trying to like PV on it?
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And now Duke's so freaking tryhard, bro.
Yeah, he's such a tryhard, dude.
Bridge, let's go. I
How
kind of
did
like
Zai
Bridge.
get here so fast?
I don't know.
Danny went up the stairs for no reason.
Danny mostly prefers to always go like upper terrain for consistency, but you gotta respect that play. Wait, literally Zai was there though, so I don't know how he got there quickly.
Yeah, it could just be micro stuff. It was only like 4 or 5 seconds. I feel.
Oh, it's because he entered the nether faster, remember?
Well, yeah, but I feel like he also
Yeah,
saved
there's
time like
there's
going in though.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Okay, whatever, man.
No.
Do you do the leaf save?
actually,
do you
maybe.
do like leaf burn save DK thing?
Yes, you should always do that. Place, I saw Big Monkey do this first. Place 4 leaves, and then the leaves make the lava drain faster.
Like 4 like flat or 4 like on the wall.
2 by 2, 4.
Okay, we have some variants here. Zai
Also,
sending left DK.
I hate this.
No, wait, Zai did like a weird left DK
No.
into right DK, and
Oh,
then
what?
Danny
Yeah,
going
then
straight
no,
to
Danny's,
right DK.
Danny's doing crack smoker. Danny's not doing right DK.
What is crack smoker?
It's the same thing.
Oh, sorry.
What are you talking about?
But he didn't block off all the lava, and it started burning. But I think it's okay.
I know he was getting leaf burn, but he fixed it.
Like with leaves, you should just block off all of it.
I mean,
Zai
also
is going
also
to have
he
more
just has
picks.
20 netherrack. Like, why didn't he build a netherrack? I swear to God, Zai's a netherrack too. I don't know.
Wait, actually, I don't know if they're gonna have more pigs. Zai might have more pigs because he middle aggroed.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening on the seat, if I'm being completely honest.
I need water, man. That's all I know.
You want a waterfall?
But I'm locked in. No. I'm probably gonna like actually get a Mountain Dew after this. Like
You
I
need water, but you're gonna get a Mountain Dew. Dude, seriously, like you need to go to a doctor.
I'm just being realistic with myself.
Sure.
Okay.
You know yourself.
Yeah. What's up? No, I'm good. Thank you.
What a freaking gentleman that guy was.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is Danny leaving already, or is he prolonging?
I don't know.
So that's
Firework,
probably-
I wasn't paying attention.
No, but he's running so far. There's no way he's prolonging, right?
It's a brawling.
Okay, he's prolonging. That's like a multi-disc prolong off of like running. Kind of hype though.
Yeah, but
No,
like,
if he knows he has low pigs, like it's fine, right? It's just like it's not a situation you want to be in. Is what I
Just-
mean.
yeah.
But also, this
Oh,
could be better
picked
pro
up
than
his
Zai. Like,
junk.
look, Zai's in lava, so if he's like,
Yeah, it's an ugly pearl.
I know. Wait, 24.
Wait, doesn't have
He's
doesn't have
good,
glow-
right?
Whoa, was there no glowstone? What happened?
Wait, no glowstone. Unless he threw it.
That's peculiar.
only
I
has
know. Look, but
5 beds.
Danny hits 4 at the same time
Wow.
as Zai because he threw
Wow.
better pearl because of the pearling. Like
Yeah, it was
Zai
just
threw
a lot
blind
of
pearl. Yeah,
pearls.
yeah, yeah.
You left
Oh
the
my!
city-
Oh.
No. No.
Pearl into the corner of the block, no
That's
block to block clutch on.
Was
is
it just straight up like his pearl just like, oh,
He
man.
just cornered.
That sucks, man.
You can
That
run
sucks.
back, I think, on this. I don't know.
I mean, he
actually.
pearled through
I have
lava,
no
but if he
idea.
dropped his shears, he could get blocks, right?
Yeah, there was a sheer overworld. I don't know if he dropped it though. I feel like I just drop it automatically because I don't want it in my inventory.
I'll
Not
also
because I
do that.
think about the future.
I'll also do that.
It's okay.
Tough
That's so
death.
unfortunate.
I mean,
yeah.
it's run backable. Like, it's still like choke potential, obviously. For
It's just really
so it's just yeah.
sucks to happen on the game 5.
I know that situation as well too, right? Like, just couldn't get the
Yeah,
the
like
power
it's not
clutch
even
off in
like
time.
you can't even blame him. If you blame him, you're mean.
I mean, pearls literally just have like variants, right? Like, you throw the same pearl.
Yeah, literally.
Unless you're playing on server side RNG for like 6 months and they have no variants. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I actually like I thought I got so good at pearling into the gateway. I was
Five
hitting it.
explosives.
I was hitting it into the gateway every time, and then they told me it wasn't random. I felt really stupid.
This death is very major, but the seat's not over.
We made you.
Now over till the dragon's dead, and you're in the end portal, because you can kill a dragon and also die. You did that today.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think I'd already lost.
No, you already lost, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, the nerdy quote doesn't actually work.
It's not over till the dragon is dead, and you go into the fountain.
Oh.
True. I mean, Danny's making his way back.
Zai once again measuring an eye through a tree. I don't know how many times he's thrown an eye into a tree today.
It's just not his fault, though.
Yeah, it's not his fault. I'm
Can't
just
blame him,
saying,
yeah.
like it's
I
like
know,
it's
it's just, like,
incredible,
messed
you
up.
know. Like he keeps on.
Surely
these
Danny. Okay, he
trees.
picks up fire as that's actually really good, and there's no spare pearl trades, but he's got stuff.
Wow, it's got to be. It's one of the best feelings is going to like second portal or like getting ready, like navving, and you see that your opponent is entered fortress or entered bastion. You know, like you're just free,
it's so comfortable.
free sailing. It's just, it's really Zai's game to implode.
Here's the thing, though.
Bro.
Like, there is, okay, Zai has 5 explosives. Probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of
like, do you
implosion, right?
go
Like,
for the
does he actually
zero?
want to go for it, right? Or like, is he gonna get lost to the stronghold for a year?
Like, how long is
Wait,
it
how
going to
many
take
how
Danny
many
to get
explosives
back?
does he have?
5.
5 beds.
Five.
How long is it going to take Danny to get
Like,
back?
I don't know.
and yeah, it's scary.
Because you have the entered fortress like tag. Oh my god! And look at that spike, dude. He's like, we're on a cave spider
Yeah,
spawner.
this
This is like, this is
annoying.
not GG at all. Like,
Next thing you know, he's navving for 5 minutes, and Danny is.
oh, he wasn't even in starter. Gold pick though.
He is committing a
Nice
direction
gold
though,
pick.
not from starter.
I
right?
know. No, he went back to starter. Another
Okay,
thing. Is
okay.
it that white or no?
Oh, there it
there
is. Yeah,
it is.
nice nav.
He's got food, right? Like,
Okay.
We'll see.
What is it gonna be? Is he gonna send it? Seems like. Well, he's setting up his inventory for it, and he's playing safe. Okay.
Yep.
You gotta respect
I
that.
think it's
100% the right play.
I respect it.
Could have
He's-
played for the sub 10 though. and
especially
I
if you
don't know.
crank. I mean, maybe he doesn't have bow for half bow, but
I'm
like,
just saying, I go for this. Out of respect for Danny and myself, like I just couldn't live it down if I just didn't go for
if
the
you didn't
zero.
go for it.
I don't know if I go for this. Making a bow by bow breaking. I like that. Oh, okay.
Trav, you can hear us. Maybe try to switch quality to 720p if it's doing like that stuttery thing. I know that helped with like Curry stream the other day, but we'll obviously look into it after this game.
We'll have our top guys on that.
Yeah.
Mhm. All
But
over.
And Zai is getting his perch. And
Yep.
he's sub 10 on the line, series on the line.
Just got it.
Late
Do the
bed,
I
extra
mean, he's
motion.
got 5, right? Like 5 bed 1 sucker. You should always hit. He gets the
Chillin'.
+1 too. Yeah.
Nice
and
plus
then
one,
it's still
and
sub
that's
10.
it.
Good perch. And it's just
There it
it's an
is.
unfortunate game 5 because it's like there's honestly not much Danny could do after the pearl happens, and it's just life.
frustrating.
Yeah.
GG's to Zai. GG's to Zai.
GG's.
No, I mean great series, right? Going to 5.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
losing.
it's so close the whole time.
Both
right?
loser rounds go to game 5s.
Yeah.
People fighting for their lives.
True.
It just sucks that it had to go that way. Like both times, Aqua went out off of a death. Danny goes out off of a death.
hmm
It's just unfortunate.
It's just nerves playing on stage. It makes
Yeah.
it tougher.
Yeah.
It just makes it tougher.
Or
I mean, that pearl
it
was
might
crazy.
not even be your fault.
Yeah,
literally.
that pearl was pretty
Just
crazy.
gets punished for no reason. Well,
That's just life.
congrats to Zai though, of course.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
freaking did it.
Made it to day 2.
True.
Who's
Yeah.
I playing?
Zai's playing the loser
Of the next
Dougal versus
match?
Oxy, which is next up, and you're playing the loser of us two. Silver and I are
Mhm.
playing winners semis first thing tomorrow. We're gonna have Dougal Oxy up next. We'll probably try to fix the stream stuff. Well, we're not gonna obviously start the next match till we can get it figured out. But I think we're commentating the next one also.
Yeah.
Unless Oliver gives
Unless
a bad
Oliver, yeah.
performance review or like yells at us or whatever. But
Right.
I feel like we were throwing it down in here.
Yeah.
Some insight.
Yeah. Always informational when the three of us are
Yeah.
in the booth.
But yeah, don't go anywhere. I don't know if you guys can hear us even. But if you can, do Galaxy up next. Reminder, this entire week, not only just the Minecraft stuff, but Pace as a whole, obviously all the speedruns, all the showcases, the Mario stuff later, all benefiting Urban Arts charity, the stuff they do, and you can donate, put your name into the incentives, and win the prizes shown here, and lots more. It'll show up when you click through the Tiltify. So that's
Switch
okay.
is the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I know.
actually, oh my god.
Signed
Careful, dude.
shift signed SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
Dude.
Is that a game though, or is it like a movie disc for the Xbox? This is a game, right?
This is
Yeah.
watermelon?
The
Careful, dude, it's
SpongeBob
holding it up.
SpongeBob SquarePants movie, the game. This is the new Zelda game signed by everybody. I signed this. Curry and I signed it. It was from the Speedrun Summit people.
Oh wow.
So
Wait, when was that again? Like a month ago?
like last month, yeah. So that's chill. And then there's some shift signed Creo cards. We got a lot of other stuff you can put your name down for. But we're gonna fix the stream stuff. We're gonna be back soon with Dugoxy. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Or get like a water or
Exciting.
something. Yeah, we'll figure out all the stream stuff and be back. So
Goodbye.
Bye.
And we're back in Laurel, Maryland.
Mary,
We are
we're in
back.
your land.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, we swapped out Silver for Danny. Silver tapping out for the little tired. Been a long day. Very solid. Had a long day of travel yesterday as well. We all landed yesterday, and there's no direct flights from where Silver, Danny, and Rain went. They were actually
Danny, how
they
you
were all
feeling?
they were all on
Dude,
the
don't
same
talk to
flight.
me, man. Don't talk to me.
No thoughts after getting eliminated?
Oh, there's a lot of thoughts, but I'm not going to say that.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
No, he's keeping it professional in the booth. I like it. But yeah, we are a little bit behind schedule, so we got Duke Oxy coming up. First semifinals match of the bracket of the day. Silver and me is the other semifinals match, but we're playing that tomorrow to split the games up evenly or whatever, 7 and 7 or something. So or 8 and 8, whatever it works out to be. So yeah, we're getting half of the semifinals bracket out. Duke versus Oxy. Both of the runners. They played really early today, right? Duke played first and Oxy played second.
Yeah, so they're
just
probably pretty cold.
they've been cold chilling all day, but obviously we have the multi-PC setup, so they've been warming up for the past hour or so. And
I saw Duke drag click. Just saying,
Yeah, it sounds
I know
like
he broke out
like
the grip tape this morning.
broke it out.
gun.
Well, what else am I supposed to say?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, but this should be a great match. This is I feel like this is just a finals matchup.
Hey, man.
Honestly.
Okay. So
Probably right behind me versus Duke. Close.
it's really close. Yeah.
Got a BT spawn.
Didn't you lose
Oh,
that
not
match?
BT. Never mind.
Sorry.
See change reset.
Yeah, shipwrecks are horrible.
No, shipwrecks
Wait,
are
so what-
shipwrecks are good until it's 8 iron.
I bet one of them is gonna stay.
No,
Right. They're surely don't. Surely,
That's clear. It's
they both
clean,
don't go back to the
that
island.
was clean from Oxy though. Looting the iron chest and using the default cursor position to get the junk food. Not actually junk food, rotten flesh and stew.
Like bags of Cheetos.
I was thinking McDonald's type beef, but not actually junk food. But she got it up in her hotbar, right? And Duke did the same thing with the wood crafting. So it's obviously they both ended up doing it, but it's just it's a clean thing to do in general. Both these runners are very mechanically talented.
Oxy, she. Oh wait, they both didn't. Okay, wait, they're both gonna make wood shovels.
Yeah, wood shovel or
Yeah,
or no shovel. You just freaking punch it. I'm down.
Yeah, anything
Well, shoes are
goes.
just too good, right? You just need
No,
the
shoes are
blocks.
just too
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
And the argument is stone shovel or wood shovel, but you don't go down for one cobble. It's just not.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It might have been worth it here, but
This
it's
is
usually
really
not.
this is interesting though. It's different ravines. Oxy got gravel on this
Duke
cold ocean.
kinda
Duke's in.
leans towards a ravine that just isn't.
So one of these
it's
was fake,
fake.
and one of these is probably real
Oh, I feel like Duke has found the two worst ravines.
ravines.
Yeah.
That's one deep, and he's going for a double grab. But he handled this
He's
one
got
deep
it,
pretty
he's
well.
got
Ooh, yeah,
he's
pretty
got
well
it.
still, yeah. And we're pretty close to the bastion here, but ranked actually does standardize. One of the things that does standardize used to not do this, and people got really mad. I said it was fun. I was not in this camp, but it
What,
standardizes
different
nether
spawn?
enter. Yeah, so I think it's whoever
is not fun. What are
whoever
you talking
enters
about?
first, dude, it was corny, okay, but it's
Oh, dude, it's corny until you spawn in a basalt wall. What are you talking about?
okay, that just never happened to me though.
Okay.
Of course, it's never happened to you.
But
Friggin' Lucky Feinberg.
but yeah, the enter is standardized though. So even though they were at ravines a couple hundred blocks away, maybe, or at least 50, 100 blocks, they entered in the exact same spot. I think it's standardized is based on the first person who enters. I don't really know.
Oxy also goes upper terrain, and she gets rewarded. Actually,
Yeah.
well,
It was
Duke-
good, but,
Duke might
it's
have
about
made
the
up
same.
time.
It's about
Duke
the
might
same.
have
It's
made
about
up
the
time.
same.
Yeah,
Dude, you enter a little bit later, in the nether as a whole. And I saw Oxy.
Different routes.
I know. Look at what Oxy's doing here, chest aggro,
It's a T-Wag route.
Yeah,
It's
T-Wag
safer, I think, in theory.
but just slower.
I don't think
To
it's
start-
slower. I think it's almost time neutral. I think if it was slower,
Why is
Oxy-
that? It just starts straight slower though. No. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. I think if it was that much slower, then Oxy wouldn't do it.
Wouldn't
you know
do
what I
it.
mean?
Yeah. But is it worth 3 or 4 seconds of time loss to never get hit?
Honestly,
maybe, right?
on a seed like this, what do they have for food? Rotten flesh, stew.
One stew, 5 bread, something like that. Yeah.
5 bread. You know what? Maybe a good healthy flex play where you do it sometimes.
You do it,
depending on
so
the food.
yeah, exactly. It's an option, It's in your back pocket. As
It
they
is nice
say.
though. Oxy has taken no damage and Duke has taken damage, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's from like fall damage
But
or.
yeah, there's also just not a lot of time loss Duke's gonna have.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
just been munching on rotten flesh, infinite rotten flesh
Yeah,
glitch.
exactly.
You know, like
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 They're all just getting backups. Yup. Wait, how's
Yeah,
the
I
obby
mean,
looking?
I don't
How's
know if they need the
obby looking?
backups for trades or obby. Like, what is it looking like for Duke? Open your inventory. I don't know.
Well, I
which
think
one.
it's more like you grab the backups every time. Like I didn't in my match, but like
You grab the 2 at the bottom?
Yeah,
every time?
you want to like every time because like if you, it's like harder to go back for it if you need it.
If you don't, yeah,
Yeah.
like it's a thing. Like you'd rather take the couple seconds of time loss if you, and if you get unlucky, whatever.
Exactly.
It's also a thing where like if everybody does it in rank, then it's not a time loss, you know. Like if everyone just collectively decides like, okay, we're grabbing the two backups.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for
Wow,
that. I'm all
Dude with
for
an
leaving
Dude with
all
an
the
aggressive pearl there in the fort actually, like down to the side,
Duke
only like
is
5-10
ahead.
blocks.
Duke is
I mean,
ahead.
yeah.
Was behind into the bastion, now ahead by quite a bit going into the fort.
And I mean, I think he just left a little bit earlier because of the routing. And are they at different forts? Like
I think this
like,
is
Oh my.
this is different. No, this is totally different.
yeah, no, look at Oxy's core. It's like Z320 almost.
Well, this might just be like a stronghold diff at the end of the day. Like
Yeah, but like, look how much. I guess Oxy's actually at a spawner, which is good. I was gonna say Duke pearled like almost on a spawner, like it was the closest part of the fort. But Oxy's at a spawner here too. I guess Oxy's is a enclosed spawner, so it's like more annoying potentially. Like you're losing 4 spawns.
you're definitely losing.
Yeah,
4
you're
spawns.
losing 4 spawns. Like at least on this spawn cycle, like you're not getting all the fire. Like did she just get a 1 spawn? Yeah, she got a 1 spawn.
Yeah.
So it's just like
It's tough, but like if Duke gets like a stronghold where it's like
far,
15
like
rooms
far
deep, you know what I
terrain.
mean? There's a
Duke's
mine
in-
shaft. like-
Duke's does such open terrain though. Like Oxy's turn isn't bad either, but
Yeah. It depends on where. I mean, if Oxy pearled a lot, which I think she did, like
yeah.
like there's a lot of food gone, right? So, like I'm thinking like it's probably either close or it's in the direction of like the open terrain. I'm not sure though. We'll see.
I mean, Duke's just ahead 3 rods. Explosives are 6 beds for Oxy. Duke probably the same amount.
That is if. I'm pretty sure there's no way Duke would have left earlier, right? So
Duke's got
yeah, he's-
Duke's got 7 and maybe an anchor.
Duke only
Not
needs 4.
entirely
Oh my god,
sure.
monument.
It can't.
It can't dog you.
It can't dong you in
Oh,
ranked.
why is this? Why are you telling? Oh wait.
Because you got yeah.
Oh,
got
but that's
danged.
not good. Look
I
at
got donged in the no reset invitation. Like,
Yeah.
why was that a thing?
Dude, but you grabbed wood in a shipwreck that was touching a monument.
Yeah,
like,
you
that's
were like
not
that was
smart.
actually stupid.
What if I thought you don't get donged.
No, that's actually kind of fair.
That's fine. Okay, if you actually
We're
thought-
playing ranked. Okay, whatever.
No, but you're wrong.
That's
Sorry.
the past. We're in the present now.
Yeah. And in the present, Duke was 500 blocks away from the stronghold, and it's gonna be hard for Oxy to be closer than that.
Yeah, this is nasty pace, if I do say so myself. Like second portal being built.
I mean, it's just sub A pace now.
Yeah,
Like
it's just sub A pace, no?
you gotta kind of nail the nav, but it is sub A pace. It's gotta be like
he nails it. He nails it.
I mean,
Could be the fastest glitch of the day.
dude, there's like a
There's
million.
like-
There's
Oh
a
my
million.
God.
There's
Oh
a,
no, that's like a spike. No, he
There's a-
sees it
there's a
probably.
million spikes. I like that discipline.
No,
oh my
no,
god.
God, and
Yeah.
it's just right there.
No, it was like a perfect.
Okay, but
it
it's
was
not sub 8 though.
No. He 2+2.
It can totally
That's
still
4.
sub 8.
Dude, not if I'm playing.
2+2. Wow. And Oxy is not yet.
Oh my god.
You actually 2+2 here? Oh,
Not
You
yet going.
can't. You can. I don't know if he's gonna go for it though. Like
there's just no reason to go for it. Like,
yeah.
there's no reason to go for it.
Yeah.
Wow, so impressive.
I do wonder, like, it's such a good rotation, man. I love practicing this one because you have
It
enough
might
time.
honestly
Wow.
be sub 8. Like
You have enough time to recharge the
It's really
crossbow.
close.
Like, dude,
Wow. So clean.
damn,
So
dude.
clean attitude.
852 or
Yeah.
something.
Just
802.
Or no, 802. Yeah, not 52.
wow. That is just.
No, it's just a good run. I mean, I don't like. Did they see
Ridiculous.
different forts? Maybe like maybe Oxy saw one fort like going to the treasure, and then Duke saw a second fort like leaving or something, and they just went different ways. Or
Yeah,
do
No,
like
I think Duke saw one like when he was at the Bastion, right? No, am I crazy? when he was like
Yeah,
looking
no,
around at
it
the
was
top.
just visual. It was
You just saw one, and maybe
Oxy
well,
probably just saw it. Like,
no, I
running
saw
to it.
Oxy typed a direction in chat going to the thing, like a
Oh,
slash
yeah.
and a direction. So I think Oxy was like saw the fort, and then you mentally commit to like I'm not gonna waste time
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
because I
yeah,
know there's a
yeah.
fort, and it ended up like full seed RNG,
I
fucking
feel like
her.
I don't know. It's weird because like it can pay off so hard if you like repyrate or like just look around.
Well, you can't repirate for treasure, but I know what you mean.
No, no. Like if you're in a different bastion, like if you
Yeah.
see one, like
No, I
off
lost
spawn,
a game to that like a week ago. Like I saw a fort off spawn, someone repirate in the bastion because they didn't see it, and there was a
Yeah.
closer fort, and
Yeah.
I just full lost.
and you're like farther in the ring too. Like if it's a fort, like a spawn fort, like
yeah,
it's chill. It's fine.
Wow,
It's a little
still
bit of-
incredibly clean. Like
yeah, a little bit in seed RNG, but I mean, I don't even know if Oxy would have won even if she went to the right spawner. Like I feel like Duke played that end game
lights
like
out.
perfectly.
It's just tip top shape on land.
Yeah, good to see. You know, different setup, different chair height, desk height, monitor size, monitor location, monitor brightness,
Everything.
food, time zone. Yeah, all that jazz.
Is that it? Can't name more.
It's probably a lot more. You can go.
Nah, I'm good. It was your
Elevation.
little quiz.
Yeah, elevation, air pressure.
How do you? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
You asking him how he knows what elevation is?
What?
Just never mind, dude. Like, just don't
Game-
worry about it.
Game
Game two.
two.
Game two. Yeah.
Oxy needs to wipe that.
Shh.
What?
Just focus, man.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oxy needs to wipe that L from her memory. New game two, new series. That never happened.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, how much of that, how much of the mistake was like her fault, right? Like,
She probably knows that it wasn't like it was a different
Yeah.
fort, like 100%. And if you know that, then it's chill, right? I think
Yeah.
like mentally you can get over
wait,
that.
is this the shipwreck? Okay, it is.
One small decision-making difference, and GG. You know.
Yeah.
Dude, another 12 iron seed. We're getting another wood shovel out of these guys. Oh my god, look at this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ravine at the ship
No, not even that. I mean, yes, but like,
and
mean-
3 sugarcane, dude.
there's
They
even
can
more than
make
3.
paper.
Dude, what I was gonna say is that Duke went for the food chest and it was exposed, and Oxy didn't go at all. I think Oxy thought it was buried.
No.
So Oxy has to dive back down
Sorry.
for the. No, it's okay, Danny. But Oxy has to go
Another,
back down for the food.
I was
12
just-
iron, a wood shovel.
Yeah.
Overworld.
It's a good overworld, I think. I mean, honestly, wood shovel isn't even that bad. Like what? Like even if you have to mine like
I mean,
20,
it's fine because you're doing the same thing your opponent is. Like, it sucks if you're playing any percent, but like, or RC, but it just doesn't matter in rank because like your opponent's not going to get stone shovel. But then look at this time
Oh
difference,
my
right? Like,
God.
okay, I guess Oxy saved a little bit honestly because the
Wait,
ravine's
oh,
like,
Oxy hasn't checked food chest
yeah,
yet.
no, but the ravine's like on the ship, so it's not like she can just stay down. But it like would have been a lot worse if it wasn't, because
do you guys grab the poison potatoes?
you never know
You never know.
type shit.
Never sleep on a poisonous potato.
Duke's building his portal on an upside down T. And he's in the nether first. Going for the double grubs.
An upside down T. I feel like that's a letter. I feel like is that just an L?
No. Moving on.
I feel like it's pretty close.
Sorry.
Oxy botched the portal, I
Yeah,
think.
some technical difficulties going here on the
It's okay.
portal.
Ooh, wait, a lot of technical difficulties actually.
Duke is already inspecting the housing. Is it gonna be? It's gonna be a mid down, probably a top down.
Top down, yeah.
Probably a
Yeah, I
top
mean he's
down.
going up, you know. It's just it's the consistency play, you know. Like you know
Especially if you're ahead. Like
Yeah,
you just
you
can't
just
risk-
you
yeah.
know what the chests have, right? So you don't have to go back up, and it's double, triple as
Yeah,
well. Like you gotta be up there. You gotta be up there. You gotta get yourself in that position to succeed, type shit. And that's what Duke's doing right here. Just 6 chests, very valuable extra goal. I mean,
Oh,
he's getting kind of
smacked
smacked around for it.
up.
And there's a skeleton here as well, so this could get
This is
could
scary.
get dicey.
Yes.
He does get the.
I mean, what he's got
get the block
6
off.
gold or 6 carrots, right? So you're hoping if you're Duke that there's actually like a gold block in this chest, and there's not.
Are we screwed?
No, he's chilling.
Oh, my
the
God, watch,
skeleton
dude.
is going to
Oh
be
my
scary.
god! Imagine if the lava like did the little thing where it spreads.
Yeah, if he spams it too fast.
Yeah. But he didn't. He clutched. And Oxy is going for manhunt. It's not the best terrain, but the pigs can find a way if they're not scared of soul soil,
This
which
kid-
they're not. But unfortunately,
It's fine.
Piglin cuts
Unfazed.
him off on the way down to top down, like just come out of nowhere, right out of the blue.
They just knew they didn't
Bolt
want him
from
there.
the blue.
They didn't want they didn't want that situation in their bastion, and sometimes you got to respect that out of them.
It's just difficult, right? Like you're
Yeah.
on such low health, and it's just like
And the way this seed plays out too, like you don't have the fast heal food. Like you have the carrots, and then golden carrots are so good, but you can't do the golden carrots without the gold. Little known tech.
actually kind of crazy. Like if he played Manhunt, it might have been more correct. Like here, like it's like one of those situations where it's
Well,
like,
but you can't know there's a
No, no,
skeleton, and you can't know the
obviously
pigs
not,
like
but
being
yeah.
stupid and hitting him twice.
but
Like
it's one of those like rare like 90-10 situations, and you rolled a 10, right?
It's just that, like, how much worse is Mana in this situation? What if, okay, if you think about it, you're leaving from top after you do Mana and grab Mana to mid down.
No,
you
but
know, you grab
the whole gambit is that there are chests up there that can have gold blocks, and if you're low on string or anything, and the other person zeros, then you're just done.
Yeah, okay.
Like it's just
Yeah,
it's a win condition. That's the whole issue. Is that if your opponent trades more than you, without doing like that much more than you, then it's like
I guess you're right.
yeah.
If the odds are there that you
yeah,
get
that's
screwed.
just the biggest problem because you can make it like 4 plays in a row that each lose you 10 seconds, so you're 40 seconds behind. But if you can zero and they can't, you're like winning that game most of the time, right? Even though it's 40 seconds, because zero is like a minute and a half if the perch is
Thing
bad.
is though, you don't even lose 40 seconds.
No, I'm
to
not
do a
saying you
jump.
do, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like if you make a ton of decisions in a row that are like all for the consistency, and your opponent's just like barreling it into the end with like 4 explosives, nothing,
exactly.
right? Like
Wait, Oxy went for Manhunt?
Oxy played
Okay,
man, and now
okay.
look, Oxy has to go up to the top, right? Because she has no obby.
Well, yeah, but she's
is a
chilling
tricky
on
seed.
explosive stuff. She's not
No,
gonna
exactly. It's
trade
not going to
more.
matter on this seed, right? But it's the idea is that it matters sometimes, you know.
We got 20, right?
Yeah, do have 20. So Oxy is
Exactly 20.
Oxy's dipping out, you know. And yeah, look, no, Oxy exactly 20 with 6 gold, right? So if Oxy had 19, would have to go all the way back down to trade that 6 gold. Whereas if Duke hits the chest at the top first, right?
Yep.
It was like almost that.
All about this stupid
of situation.
freaking consistency win condition
I
decision
know,
making.
I know.
It's just
I know.
that's ranked for you.
On the bright side is if you do get sub 7, everyone's trained to play slow. So it's harder to break the world record.
Exactly.
Everyone who's playing ranks is trained to play slow.
Exactly.
So it should be even more motivation for you to keep gambling.
No, but I feel like it's not even like it is hard to pivot to resetting, but I feel like your gameplay doesn't change that much. You just
No,
I
it
don't know.
doesn't. But like in the moment, like you're thinking, like it doesn't matter that much. I'm sorry.
I feel like it's a lot harder to go from RSG to ranked than it is ranked to RSG, right?
I vouch. I feel like a fish out of water whenever I play ranked.
You're not a fish out of water, man.
I'm not like you.
You're a squid, like
No, you're a bird.
no,
soaring.
you're a squid getting like pulled down the
You're a
magma
hawk
ravine
even.
type shit. But it's like bugging, you know, like the squid goes all the way back down,
Oh,
like
yeah,
like
yeah,
bugs
and
back
it
up, all the way
tells you
back down,
that
bugs
there's
back
magma
up, all the way down, bugs back up. That's you.
Yeah.
You're constantly fighting against the wind. But you're getting back up every time.
Thank you.
That's what I like about you.
Resilient.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
And I don't know. It's hard not to just try to take your mind off the fact that Duke is just so far behind me.
It's
And
one of
this
those
is a lead
matches-
that Oxy's not gonna let go of.
Yeah, one of these matches you commentate, it's just like any of the 8 runners today, or like, I mean, honestly, any of the top 50, top 100 ranked players. Realistically, it's very hard to throw a 2-minute lead, especially like in rank 2. Like, I mean, you just know, right? Like Oxy just knows you have the advancements in chat, you have the like little toast message in the top right, like it just says that Duke's in the Bastion, and Oxy has 5 rods. Like you know your head. There's no like question about it. It's just 100%. So it's a very hard situation to throw, but it's possible. One bad pearl, stronghold could get messy, but it's
gold carrots.
it's so much time. Yeah, so much time, so much food, so much explosives.
You think she's playing safer? Like,
I mean, I think it's just correct too, right? Like,
yeah, like
I mean, it's a very slow portal build, but you have exactly 10, right? Like that's a big mistake
Exactly,
potentially, right? You
exactly,
misplace
yeah.
one obby. Can't even like mine,
random
right?
little like, and Duke takes another death for like a random pearl,
Yeah.
and it's about wraps there.
I mean, hey, if you're a Duke fan and you're looking for him to take a couple deaths in the series overall, you'd rather them all be in the same game, right? Losing losing only one game to a couple deaths, like get all the mistakes
He
out
does
while you
have
can.
that one game cushion.
Yeah,
Maybe.
true. Is up one. And
It's just like it's just can be hard on the mental though.
that's true.
It's a
Like,
part of it.
I think it's
Mental is part
fine.
of it.
It's probably fine. Like, if you're ahead, you can sell a seed. I think.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
No, I mean like mentally though. I mean, okay, never mind. Just never mind. Sorry.
I
My
mean,
bad.
people are different, you know. People.
Wow, actually went for that double pork clip there. That's some very impressive game knowledge. And she's sending the 0, which is like chill, I guess, right? Like
I think what was
Yeah,
it?
you
What was
said
the O
95
level?
You said 95 here.
Yeah. Was it like 057 or?
it was like
remember.
56, but it was like weird because it was an overhang and she built up. So it was a very good discipline to like know, like have the mental of knowing when she needed to.
Oh, we have enough.
She got 7.
Yeah. Just not pre-placed
Gonna
anchors.
get it done in 6.
That's like good
That
game
is.
knowledge too. Like if you have like how many bets is that? 5? I guess it's like.
And
it's
you
fine
you
in
don't
command.
pre-place the anchors if it flies or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it was fine, but I don't know if it was 5 or 4. But
If it's like 3 bed 2 anchor or something.
yeah, if
you
no,
don't
not
notice.
even that. If you have 4 beds to anchor, you don't want to pre-place, right? Because like
Oh, because you pre-place 2, you blow up 1, then you're
yeah,
down
you're at
3.
3 beds
Yeah.
and then you can't do anything.
Painting.
Painting.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Dude, the painting went up a block because it went on the dragon egg. Did you see that?
Yeah,
So,
I
I'm
did. I
sorry.
actually did.
Like it
Yeah,
was a
it
2 by
counted as a
1,
block.
even though she put it as a. Yeah,
I didn't see it.
my bad. Well, now you know, Danny.
Awesome.
see it.
1-1. That's freaking
Yeah.
good. Oxy instant bounce back. Now it's the ball is in Dougal's court.
Yeah.
Is he going to be able to be resilient just as Oxy was? And sub 9 and a sub 10. 2 fast paces. You love to see it. Speed running. Don't forget, this is speed running. I know we've been going a little slower than you would usually expect because this is not RSG. And you have to play slower for some reason because ranked is stupid and it sucks.
Are you stupid? Sorry. Sorry.
Kidding.
And we're back.
Anyway, like after that snooze fest. Sorry. So I'm sorry, dude. Like it's been a long day.
Does that make you nervous?
A little bit, man. Like he's got aura, man. Like I'm telling you, he's got freaking aura. He's got that 8-bed, dude. I cannot believe you said that. I heard that so loud in my headphones when you said it would be so aura if I 8-bedded. Like, are you stupid? Like, I just started laughing. I just started laughing so hard during my 0. I just couldn't even think.
That's okay.
You hit it though.
Yeah.
It was a 6-bet
Oh,
actually.
they're here.
And right back into
Wait, come back.
Whoa.
I wanna
We're
see
right
the
back into
gameplay.
action. Okay, we're good.
Wow.
5.
What
Whoa,
a
Matt.
ruined portal.
5.
Oh my God, he was. Okay, well, what
Iron
if it took
pick.
7? What if it took 7 nuggets
Dude, what are you talking about?
to
Dude,
make a ninget?
Then it'd be 7.
There you go.
what?
Quick maths. I don't know, man. You're just behind us.
Sorry. my bad.
Is there like delay?
This is brain delay.
Is there delay between our voice comms?
No, there's no delay. I think.
This is chill though. Ooh, nugget pickaxe.
Okay,
But,
hear
Well,
me
we'll
out.
see. Are they gonna opt for the Zalnox strategy and sheer sheep?
They can hear us.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, they're gonna do it now.
Wait,
I don't think.
Did you know there's like a
Zonix-
rare 1 in 100 if you shear a chicken, it drops like 10 wool.
what? Is that true?
I mean, I don't think they're gonna try it because it's so unlucky. But like,
I feel like
It's-
it'd be a pillow if you
A
use
pillow,
feathers.
dude. No. Just get a random item you've never seen before.
Oh my God! Instant stable spawn.
for.
oh my god, this would be such a good seed if it was fucking housing.
What has Dougal done differently to be so far ahead from Oxy right now?
He just got less food and less stuff.
But
like,
look, less
no,
food,
no
10 golden
food.
carrots.
yeah, but like you don't need food, or like he didn't get the freaking wool, bro.
Oh, the wool is the difference.
yeah.
How much wool? How much wool we talking?
Oh no,
I think-
no actual difference. He made iron pick instantly and made gold axe with a gold block in the rune portal. Oxy freaking stone axe gaming 9 gold ingots.
Actually,
Next
heads
gaming.
up.
That's
play.
actually
That's
the
actually heads up
the
play.
difference.
So he is going to count on making the iron axe, which is
Whoa,
dude,
whoa, whoa,
takes
whoa,
no
whoa,
time at
whoa,
all.
whoa.
Oh my
It's fine
God.
or not? I think it's fine because you're
No,
safe
it's
here,
fine
right?
because he has food, but it's not fine if his health goes to 0. That means you die.
No, you don't die, dude. You get like a second chance.
You
or
don't
something.
die. You just respawn.
That's what they
Dude,
all
you
say.
still die though. Like, what are you talking?
That's what they all say. Is this double, triple, or what are they? What's happening?
Okay, they're gonna
This is
do.
triple the gap.
They're gonna triple the gap.
Okay, sorry, I was confused what Duke was doing.
Oxy's
Oh,
like
triple the gap, yeah.
way far
Is
ahead
it
of
is it
triple the
opposite
gap.
triple?
What the hell is Duke? Where's Duke going?
No, this is like
What's happening?
you do this
Oh my
so
God,
that
wait.
you.
This is cool as heck. What is happening?
Where is he going?
This
Blackstone, we've never seen before.
This is insane.
Wait, he kind of cranked that though. And then what? It checks that double and it gets
See, no,
more
no, no.
pigs.
But
Maybe?
remember the aquacord match? If you do that in like if there's glowstone there, you die. I mean, like obviously, like ideally, there's not glowstone there, but like. I
Yeah,
don't
dude.
know.
And if there's
And if
a
there's
tree,
lava.
if there's a tree in the middle of your housing, it's not good either. Like yeah.
If your
man.
stables is lava housing,
What?
actually, never mind.
What?
Sorry.
If your staples is lava housing,
Please speak to a doctor immediately.
SpongeBob horn sound effect.
It's like SpongeBob waking up from a dream in his freaking pineapple house.
Yeah.
The little horn alarm clock. Yeah, look at the way Duke gets up to the gold. I think it's interesting. He mines like a couple blocks and builds up,
You can
so he doesn't have to do the boat.
you can pearl click.
You are
clip
not
up
you are
there.
not pearl clipping to get the two
Dude,
gold
if you have
blocks.
like 1,000,000 pearls and golden carrots, that's like not even that bad.
Why would you know you have those pearls?
Dude,
yet,
I don't know.
Though?
You got a pearl like just like floating, floating outside your hole. I don't know. Sorry.
I don't think I can forgive you for this.
What did
You're
I
making
even
me
do?
uncomfortable.
I've never
Okay,
been in this
okay, come on.
situation.
It's okay.
I feel like Oxy made up a lot of time. We'll see when they actually end up leaving. Like I don't know if what Duke does gets more pigs. I mean, he's got like
No,
nothing.
he's got tons of pigs, but
Dude,
he
but
doesn't have
he's
string.
I know he's got nothing in his inventory.
Oh,
Like
lots
Oxy's
of
got
fire
Oxy's
res.
got more shit in her
Look at
inventory.
this. This is literally the sheep difference, though. It's literally the sheep
I
difference.
know.
Oxy's gone.
Holy sheep.
What?
Dude, don't laugh. Oh my god. Dude, you gave it to him. You were like giggling a little bit too. Oh my god.
It was funny.
It could have been so funny if we just didn't say anything, and you would have
We
like,
just like didn't
felt
say
really
anything
bad.
for the rest of the like.
Just like be quiet
Rest
for
of
the
the
rest of the
commentary
match.
at all. No, look, Oxy's not even playing.
Oxy
Oxy's just
is
leaving.
out.
Yeah,
Oxy's because I think Duke like overcooked the.
Also, he
No,
did
no,
lose
no,
time
no,
in the
no.
beginning because.
Oh, he got really low. Yeah, he got really low.
And he did like this extendo triple to gap route.
No, that's what I mean. I feel like that was an overcooked
No, but
maybe.
I think Oxy left like before all the trades like fully finished. Like I do think because she could. You know what I mean?
We
Like
still have a game here, folks. There's probably like a 15-second gap between either spawn and two.
it all just comes down to if it's zeroable, right? If it's non-zeroable, then it's like
Yeah, but Oxy has more beds though. So you think Duke waited for string and it's even? Like Oxy has 4 wool from the overworld.
no. I mean, I guess, but like I think Duke still has like 3 explosives, right?
Possibly.
Dude, he's got to open his inventory. I have no idea. We'll see eventually.
He has 5.
Did you
And
know? Did you know that
he has
those
6.
fire on top of the soul sand are actually like not strong enough?
I mean, it's 5. Yeah,
Like,
no,
they
it's
don't-
cool.
They don't add enough
Yeah.
light, right?
Yeah, they don't have
to
enough light.
deny spawn.
Yeah. That's why you build with soul sand because it's a block you have a lot, and the blazes slow down, and the light doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like the perfect.
The only
block
reason you need to get rid of those boxes to avoid it from,
burning the
like-
rod, right?
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Wow, look at us go.
It's almost
Isn't
like
it? It's-
we're like top runners competing in this tournament.
Yeah, well, you guys are top runners. I just.
No, you're a
snuck my
top
way in
runner.
You won a match today.
there. Yeah.
I can't say
I
the
slid
same.
Aquacorda like a bill for that.
Franklin.
So you
Franklin.
cheated. So you just fully cheated.
Yeah. So what?
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna
Oh my
tell-
God, that reminds
I'm gonna
me.
tell Oliver.
No, I'll tell my story later. We have to. This is actually a close match. They just both exited the Nether at the same exact time.
Yeah, this
I was
is
gonna
actually
tell like
high.
a candid story about my life, but
If
They're
it's-
actually on the same.
No, but
Oh my God, this is actually they're
if
neck
it's
and neck.
zeroable, it's just.
It
Okay,
could be a
wait.
photo finish. Wait.
Wait. One of them might leave on
Dougal
less
is
rods.
behind. Plays for strays. Needs the one.
Oh, it's so many strings.
Feinberg level strays.
Plays for strays. Gets the rod. That could be the difference maker.
I mean, it literally is. Like he's just.
No, but
he's just out
again,
first.
again, Duke doesn't have 0. Duke has.
He's
Oh,
3
he
and 2.
does, he
No,
does.
dude, Oxy has like the same amount, man.
No, I thought Duke has 4 and 2. Oh, I
3 and
thought
2.
4.
Wait, did Duke shear sheep in the?
No,
he didn't.
no.
How the
He
heck
he has 45 string and Oxy. I'm so confused.
But Oxy has one more bet.
Oxy-
One more bet is at least.
Yeah, but Oxy I think has less glow
Well,
stone or
that- I don't
something.
think that's
Dude, this
enough
guy's
of a
cranking with soul speed. Like, how do you compete?
No, it's actually, like honestly.
How
it's
do you
a-
compete? What do you mean? Oxy is competing. She has a map, okay? She has a seed. This is a freaking
Bang.
competition here.
That's the spike.
I'm sorry. He got a
Show
good
some
spike
goddamn
though.
respect.
He got a good spike, and there's only one way to go this way. If you know what I mean.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
What do you
there
mean
it
if you know
is.
what I mean? What is
There
it?
she blows.
Dude, if
Oh,
any of
such
them...
a clean.
No, but he has to go for he has to go for 5 explosives. Some of the setups
Okay.
are weird. It's like it's chokeable even if it's
It
easy.
is Duke. It is Duke at the end of the day.
We all know that.
Oxy entering Stronghold on Duke's tail.
It's an
but
okay pearl,
can
right?
even
Like
do
you
anything
get to
about it?
95 here.
Maybe,
should.
maybe if Oxy throws something at him right now, from across the stage.
What?
This is
And
what
it
we're talking
flies.
about. This is
Oh
what we're
my
talking
God.
about. 3 beds, 2 anchors. Duke has 3 beds now. Wait, it's actually kind of okay because it flew before he could explode the bed.
True.
Wait, so how many? He has 3 beds,
Yeah.
and he has a full bed. Hello.
Well,
Oxy
he
isn't gonna
doesn't
go for it
have to
though.
full boat.
If Oxy goes higher, it's not gonna fly, right?
What
Oxy's
tower
going
is this?
for
87, and what duel didn't?
I don't know.
Duel
I don't know where
95?
Dougal went. Oxy's going. He's gonna fly for Oxy.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
The node's like 97 or something.
Wow.
It's actually like highest possible rank.
Yeah, like
node, probably.
literally.
Yeah,
like, even
like-
if you push 99, I think you're screwed.
No. 99 is guaranteed in ranked, I'm pretty sure.
Are you?
I'm like it's such a low like percentage.
Well, it all depends on the terrain on the bottom of the end because it goes off the end stone. No.
Oxy.
This is scary though. Like
Maybe?
Duga is not full bowing, which makes sense because it sucks. But he's got to hit a 3-bet axe.
We're gonna see this.
preparing
No, he just has to hit a 3-bet axe.
No,
Or
it's
like
okay. No. You can do a lot of damage and then just go for the crystals.
Well, it's definitely not enough. It's not enough.
That's good though. No,
It's
wait, that's
very good.
good.
It's
Wait, that's
very good,
good.
but it's
He's getting the sword too. That was clean.
That was really clean.
He's a crossbow like ready as well.
Dude, no. I see the line. I see
Wait,
the line.
Oxy gets perch. Oxy gets perch. Oh my goodness.
He has to hit this like now. Oh, and there's another cage that it flies to. It's so unlucky.
It's
Wait,
literally-
wait.
It is very close.
Wait, Ox has to
my
friggin'
God.
axe. Ox has to axe, but he can't kill it in time. Oh my
Oh
god,
my goodness
dude.
gracious me. Dude. Oh my god. And she freaking closed
It's literally
it
the
out.
bet. It's literally the bet in the
It's-
overworld. That's
yeah,
2
it's just
games
the
in the last
sheep,
2
yeah.
series. Just
This is the thing.
1 extra bet in the
If you see a
overworld.
sheep, if you see anything, even if you have an axe, just hit the sheep. You may as well. You're
Yeah.
on the way.
Wow. It's incredible.
And if you
that
see a chicken,
both
too.
times. Wow. The sheep make the difference.
1 in 100
The
chicken.
sheep make the difference. I'm a sheep.
I can't grow wool or something.
Wow,
I
that's so
can't
hype. That's so
reg-
hype. The freaking sheer plays in the beginning. I think this happened twice now.
No, it's
Zai.
twice. It happened with Danny's eye too. Yeah.
What do we do? Oh, the sheep that he got in the overworld.
Yeah, this the sheep that Zai got in the overworld against you.
Oh,
he
did
had
he
an
not get
extra bed.
cows?
No, it was one of your
Wow.
seeds that you guys played. I think it must have been
And
Zai.
you had 5 explosives, and Zai had 6.
But
and
I think
you-
I pearled into the spawner anyway, so like I probably just don't. I don't know. Maybe I 0. Maybe I do. Maybe I
And
build.
that's Oxy taking up the seed lead. The seed lead, 2-1 going into game 4. Wow, Duke with the freaking strong start. Low 802, right? And
Yeah.
all of a sudden he's down. He's down a seed. Oxy bounces back, no matter the odds.
Yeah, that was like so close, man. I don't
Yeah,
know.
really. I mean, he enters end first. You know, if he
That was insane. Yeah.
if the dragon doesn't fly there, like adios, it's GG. Duke takes the seed, but
Yeah.
Literally though, if we were talking about earlier, if you just like use crying on the bottom anchor instead.
But the anchors are worse then, and you only have 5. It's so
Well,
weird,
Actually,
man.
like the last anchor is like
Whoa.
it's not that bad.
Jump
Wow,
scare.
This is a plentiful
6.
seed.
6.
Wow. Good freaking math.
Yep. I don't,
Oh, you guys are like doing. Oh, I see.
I don't even need a calc. Sure for
Well, like,
calculator.
okay, okay. I'm gonna cancel you for that.
The seed could be good. There's food right here. Like you don't need to kill a golem. Maybe you grab like 1 bed. I don't even know. Do you make shears? Like where's even the
No, I go into the brewing stand house.
Where's the tree? Wait, why?
What?
I don't know.
I
There's
like
some
it.
like
I
hidden
like
tech.
it.
There's some hidden tech.
I
I don't want to
like
leak it
it.
though.
You don't.
Oh
know
my
it.
god, you get a ladder in there. And you can ladder clutch. Sorry for leaking.
No, you get carpets.
Carpets
There's no-
actually aren't in
There's
the
no
brewing
I
stand
don't
house.
think there's carpets in Brewing House.
I thought you played the game, man. Sorry.
I'm thinking of another house.
The Fletcher.
No, the one house with the ladder in it, and then there's like
Yeah, there's a
the
two-story.
villagers get stuck in the.
It's like it's like the villager mansion. Not that. There's actually mansion house,
You
but
know
it's
that
like
one
the.
house like.
It's like well, it's like an upper middle class villager house.
Upper middle class.
Yeah, like the 2-story house with the one
Who would
bed
the
and
villagers
the
vote for?
balcony.
Okay, dude, we can't.
Coming from that.
Dude, we.
Treasure. Wow.
And we're back.
Treasure.
Are they gonna invite us back tomorrow?
Probably not.
Not.
It's fine. Oh,
Crossbow.
see the
I know,
fort.
crossbow pick for Oxy. Did you see the fort? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming both of them saw the fort. I
I
mean,
mean,
it was like when you jumped on the second block, like you should see the fort. You know what I mean? Unless
Yeah.
if you're on like 40
Oxy opting
FOV
for
or
the
some shit.
safe T-Wag route once again.
I know, and it's Danny. It's not a flex play. Oxy's got 15 bread and is still going for the 2-hour route. So food that you like. It's
No,
okay
I
to
was
take
I was
advantage
saying
of.
like it could be good as a flex play. I don't
yeah,
think
yeah,
Oxy
you don't
does
think
it as a flex
does that a flex
play.
play? Yeah, okay, sure. I know what you mean though. I was picking
Maybe
up.
it is pretty fast. Like I don't actually know. Like I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, you were putting stuff down. I was picking it up. You know.
Very fast. Very freaking
Yeah.
fast. This is a very fast seed.
I know it's nice that they have a gold
Exciting.
pick here too. Oxy doing offense stuff with the gold pick. So I mean, it's basically the same speed. Like you're hitting one button either way, right? It's like you're either hitting F or whatever the offhand key is to switch between gold iron pick, or you're just hitting like a
Well,
hot bar slot.
there like some
Kinda, but
cooldown
like I feel
stuff?
like there's more cooldown you
Yeah,
get.
yeah.
There's more cooldown when you're not offhanding.
No, it should be the same.
No, it should.
What?
I thought it was the opposite.
If
like,
you
get
take
more
if you
cooldown.
take perfect switch both times, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
It
You're
just
right.
shouldn't matter
you're
at all,
right.
yeah.
You're right. I just like brain bias towards not offhanding.
Well, technically, if you do offhand, it's maybe slightly better because you're only hitting one key instead of like 2 hotbar slots back and forth.
Wait,
but
Rain, do you offhand food?
No.
It's
What do
actually
you-
like really bad, I think.
do you offhand
I think
anything?
offhanding food is bad.
No, is like not offhanding food is
Oh
bad.
yeah. No, I know.
Oh, okay.
I thought people
Sorry.
thought offhanding food was bad for a long time.
No, I know. I just.
No, I think
never
like
switched
there's
to
a
it.
case where like you don't want to do something with like whatever's in your main hand or whatever, but like I think that like it's just so nice to overlap. Like when you hit a blaze, you can like eat halfway. You know what I mean? Like it's just like so nice.
What do you put in your offhand then? Like nothing?
Uh,
It's like flex slot?
I
Like
just-
rods,
a
right?
flower.
Okay. Anyway, we're in the fort.
Oh, boat.
I know, and I don't know what Oxy's doing here. Is this like a pearl hang? It is a pearl hang. But why is
Wait, but,
Oxy?
like-
Oxy was like counting.
Yeah, like what?
I don't know what. I don't know. I actually don't know what Oxy's doing. Oxy was like counting chunks to pearl.
There's maybe too big brain for us.
I mean, how much Albi? Was Oxy 12? Is that a home
I think
portal?
I did see a 19 somewhere.
I saw a 12 on a dark slot too.
19 dark.
Wait, how
slot.
much does Duke have? Duke has 13,
Do you guys 13 Obi?
right?
Oh,
Are we
okay.
doing home portal then? Like what's the?
I think that's what Oxy was pearling for, right?
Yeah, maybe the.
I mean, dude, the home portal's kind of hyped though. You're in a village, no? Like, surface? No ravine?
Yeah.
It is nice. I think there's like this argument about like how you don't want a pearl hang because it's harder to find the spawner or whatever. And like on a seed like this where you have 14 bread, you might want to like, you can just spam pearls back to your home portal.
Yeah, but like it's obviously slower to get back to the portal. Look at the strays for Oxy.
You love to see it.
It's like a strip of basalt in between a nether waste and a SSV. It's like someone built the nether in a map type shit. And they were like, how do we get all the biomes in here? Sorry.
So AA pilled.
Yeah. 7 bets for Duke. 3 anchors. Ground 0 bow as well. Has the
Quick charge bow. Quick
iron
charge bow.
bars?
Quick charge bow.
He has a crossbow or a regular bow. Why'd
Wait,
you say quick
what?
charge? Does he have a quick charge crossbow?
He had one, I think. Maybe it's.
Yeah, but a
not,
bow is
man.
just faster still. Bow's like twice as fast. Maybe
yeah, but
quick charge.
charge is just cool.
That's true. It's cool.
It's really
6
fast.
rods for Oxy though. Look at the strays
And a
carrying around a
7.
seed. Yeah, 7. Wow.
Maybe Duke does have a.
No, Duke's
5?
RD's
No, I'm
low.
pretty
Duke's
sure,
RD's
I'm
low.
sure the last 2 drop as well.
No, this
so
drops for
he
Duke. This
is-
drops for Duke.
yeah,
So he's
he's-
out, but the 3 strays that Oxy
Oh,
had.
he has a pro hung. He has a pro hung.
Yeah.
No, I knew he did have one hung, but I'm saying he's not doing 20. That was what.
Oh, okay.
Like, so he's just behind right now.
This is a race.
This
It
is a race.
All
Every
these
seed
have
is a
been
race.
all these have been races. Yeah.
This is yeah.
Thanks, Rain. Sorry.
Oxy had to throw 2 eyes though. Is the second one gonna break? I guess it doesn't matter because you leave on 7 anyways.
They both have 7. What is that? 2K? Terrain was pretty open. I think it's fine, right? Oh, Duke's measuring another one. Maybe like high air or something. Yeah, I think.
I mean, he got 99, right? But Oxy's
No,
still crafting in the overworld, though. Duga has crafting done because he was at spawner longer, so it's actually closer than one might think at first glance.
Yes, yes. Strokes beard. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Oh, I get it, because.
Who is going to read the terrain better, though?
Dude, but like, look at the pace, though. Can we talk about it? 6:14 going to chords? Like,
It is a ruin portal.
another
seed, to be
fast
fair.
seed.
this is
I mean,
is-
yeah, it was a really good overworld, but like, come
They're
on.
literally hitting the same exact terrain.
But like,
okay?
come on. But like, come on, type shit. Where's this?
But Duke's
Oh,
are
wait,
different.
Duke gets out. Duke gets
No,
out.
this
Oh my
is
God,
this
they
is
are
different
neck
terrain. But
and
they're no,
neck.
this
They are
is
neck
it's the
and
same
neck.
glowstone. This is Imperials. Look at where they land. 1, 2.
Oh my God, they're on the same boards
Oh my
right now.
god.
They are. No, that's cap. But
No,
This
Duke's
is
going
a
down
match.
here.
This is a freaking match, dude.
Wait, Duke,
this is a race.
wait, what's happening? Oh, is he on course?
Oh, okay, they're like.
Oh, he's on course with but he's like up though, so he's ahead. Oh my god! Imagine it was in the lava flow.
What do you even do?
That'd be negative aura.
Okay.
You
Duke
build it-
does take the lead off of just straight
little bit.
terrain nav.
This is scary though too, right? Like you don't know your numbers on these setups. You have no idea where the spike potentially could be.
Spike big equals
Totally.
happiness.
I think it's behind. them.
True. I think where Duke's going right now is good, but you never know. Did he hear it? Maybe he just got lava pops. Very aggressive turnaround. Did
I
hear it?
think
Yeah.
so,
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
Oxy. Oh my goodness.
Wait. Whoa.
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa,
goodness.
Whoa.
Okay.
To advance to winners finals.
There. Oxy needs a 2+2.
No, well, just like
97. Wow, that's an interesting tower.
Wait.
Look, Duke's low. Duke's low.
Wait.
Oxy made it up.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait. Oxy pushed standing 103. It was standing 102.
I mean, Oxy just made it up, and there's like.
But like, if it's too many explosives, it doesn't
No.
matter.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No,
Oh
she
my god.
wins.
Oh
She
my
wins.
god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oxy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oxy
Wow.
just entered end second and
Wait, what was this? It was overhang 97 or
it-
overhang
it-
100.
It was overhang 97. She pushed standing 102.
Did Duke just throw a really bad pearl? I feel like
Yes.
I can hit overhang 97.
Oh my god.
No,
standing,
but
no, she
standing
she
102.
pushed standing 102.
That's like it's like a thing higher.
yeah. The
Like
Oh, is it
second
not
higher-
the
95,
second?
99.
Oh, I
bro.
stand 99 or something. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh my
God.
god.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. And
What a
a
match.
bracket upset, I guess. Just look at the
Wow.
seating.
Incredibly played from Oxy. That was amazing. That
Dude,
was
that was
that was
a
sick.
crazy match to watch.
my God.
It was so back and forth too. Like
that was incredible. Wow. And that's a 3-1 to Oxy. Jeez. GG's to both. Where Dougal goes down to
Dougal goes on to losers. Dougal plays Zalanox.
Zai.
In
Wow, that was
losers-
sick. Wow, I can't
loser
believe this-
semis
I
or
can't
like
wait, I don't
believe
think
this
that's
happened.
true. Doesn't
I looked. It's like that tab, bro. Click on the tab on the computer.
Sorry, my bad.
Wow,
No, it's
what
okay.
what a great match to end it on. Wow, like there's a reason why they were in the semis. That was really close. Jeez.
No, you're right.
Wait,
you're
was
right.
that was a low 8 as well? Oh my god.
Loser 7. Wow.
Or no, wait.
No, maybe.
No, yeah. Loser of 7 is Duke Oxy. So,
Yeah, so it's-
Duke is gonna play Zai and loser quarters, I guess. And then the loser of me and Silver is gonna play Rain, and then the winner of me and Silver is gonna play Oxy in winners finals. But Oxy in oh my god, in winners finals guaranteed at least top 3. Pretty
Wow.
good stuff for day 1.
Absolute cinema.
That was awesome. That was awesome. GG's to both runners.
Yeah, good solid day in Minecraft. It'll go faster tomorrow as well because we set up all this stuff
Yeah.
on all the PCs. So tomorrow will be good. The second and final day of the pace ranked land, whatever you want to call it. But it was some good matches today,
Yeah.
and they'll be better tomorrow. Very excited. But yeah, as a reminder, the whole week is benefiting Urban Arts, the stuff they do, the people, the gamers, the stuff they support. And so you can donate through the Tiltify link in the commands, ! donate. It might be a pin message as well. You throw it over to the incentives as well. HDMI, modded, Nintendo 64, and Nintendo Switch, PS5. A lot of stuff, a lot of incentives, signed things from runners, ton of jazz. And so, yeah, they
Hype.
support a great cause, and it'd be great if you supported that great cause with us. But I think we're going to Battle for Bikini Bottom next.
Oh, hype.
I think
Holy.
Shift is just doing a run, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure the category, but
I think there's like 3 Battle for Bikini Bottom things in a row after this.
oh,
And so one of them's got to be a normal run, and then a couple of them got to be like some modded stuff or like different
Some challenge
categories.
runs,
Yeah,
yeah.
something like that. But
okay.
That's cool.
It was a good day one for Minecraft.
Yeah,
We'll see you guys
day
back here
one.
tomorrow. Same time. Actually, probably earlier because we'll have everything set up. Took us like 2 hours to set everything up
Yeah.
this morning. But we got all the PCs infected now, so we're good to go. And tomorrow we will finish the whole bracket. I think it's going to be Silver and I up first, and then the 2 losers games up after that, and then winners finals, losers finals, grand finals, or something like that. Maybe there's more losers. I don't know how the bracket works. But we're going to play till we have one person left standing. That's how it's going to work. Everything's still going to be best of 5, except for grand finals is going to be a best of 7, but that person in the winners bracket is going to have a seed up. So they're going to start up 1-0. It's either going to be Oxy or me or Silver.
We shall see.
We'll see, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. I don't have anything else.
Me neither.
You got anything else?
It's fine.
It's okay.
No, I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you guys for
yeah, so
watching the Minecraft today. Go watch Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yay.
Yep, and we'll see you guys back here tomorrow with more Minecraft.